Hello, everybody. How is everybody? I know this is a little strange, um, me being up here by myself, but not for long. Uh, Ginger's gonna come up. This should be very interesting. I just have some things to address that has been going on for a while, and it's time for me to stand up for myself. So y'all just hang in there, buckle up, Buttercup. Right? Hello, Adina. Adina is my neighbor. Adina Boyd, she's my neighbor. Hello, BB. Hi, Hemi. Thank you for being here. Hello, Betty. How are y'all? My little dog started whining now. That's hilarious. It's so strange being up here. I feel like I'm talking to myself. So, what's been going on? How has everybody been? Hi, April Showers. April Showers, I need for you to pray for my brother in law. He is on his deathbed, and I want you to pray that he will be peaceful and pain free. They said that he's going to pass away any day now, so I hope that just say some prayers for him, everybody, please. Hi, hello, Barb. How are you? I've got some clips that I want to send you in toxicity. I've got some really good clips of ebeggars. It is beyond anything we've ever seen before. So, but yeah, we've known that his name is Nick, and we've known for a little while that he's got cancer, and it has just been really so bad. So I just want him to have it, when he passes. And now I just want him to be pain free. She's had to sit there and watch him suffer. So I'm getting ready to go home so I can be with her for a little bit. But uh, I guess y'all read the thumbnail, so I think that um, creators on here, they a lot of them are fake. Um, you might know them for a long time, and then they prove to you that they're not who they say they are. And I, it, I guess I was so sick for so long that I just ignored um, the way that some people were treating me. They were supposed to be my friends, and um, the other night I went into the chat, and Andrea's mom called me blowjob, and that woke me up. That told me all I need to know. And she said, "Oh, I'm just joking," and she's used to that. Telling me I'm used to it. And I said, I guess I was used to it, but I'm no longer going to tolerate it. They're not going to disrespect me that way. It's been happening for a long time. I don't know what Andrea's problem is with me. I haven't never done anything to her, but she doesn't like me at all. And her and MKB are close, and she's gotten in MKB's ear, and from what I went back and looked at while I was sick, some of the videos, and they were poking fun at me and stuff, like I'm the butt end of the joke. And then, and I knew some things were being said behind my back. And then the other night, they proved that. She got up there and said that her and MKB had been calling me that blowjob when they're on the phone and stuff together, and joking around about me for a while. And so I'm no longer going to tolerate that behavior. I'm no longer going to be the butt end of their jokes because uh, I don't have to take that. And I might lose some people, but I'm redoing the channel and I'm going to do the things I said I was going to do. As far as doing game night and doing positive things, and I'm not here to trash anyone or um, to go back and forth, for them to have some content. I am standing up for myself. And I love MKB with all my heart, and she knows I do. But I can't tolerate um, people disrespecting me. They can um, either wake up and realize what they've been doing for a while to me, or um, they can leave and be done because I'm just not here for the butt end of the joke. And Ginger, are you gonna come up here? Um, I sent you the link. Um, and I know that oh, um, me and MKB are not fighting or anything like that. Um, I'm just standing my ground, and they want to disrespect me in public, so I am um standing up for myself in public because I'm not weak, and I I have to do this. You know, I have to do this. And I'm not asking anyone to turn on MKB. I love her, and I just want it to stop. Um, I don't want anything to do with Andrea anymore. She's a snake, and I've known this for a long time. She was coming in my channel causing problems and stuff, and she said on a live that on one of the lives that I went in under one of her videos and said that she destroyed my channel. I didn't say that. I asked her why she was trying to, because she was trying to, and she was trying to sneak and do it, to my face, act like that she was my friend, and then behind the scenes and stuff, she was telling MKB that she needed to leave me and do her own channel, and she can go live with her and do her own channel. And so, if MKB still wants to come on, be on panel and do some things sometimes, we can. But I am going to do positive things and um, try to break away from the drama and the trouble and the going back and forth and trashing people and going real life and doing bad things to people. I just don't want to do that anymore. I want to cover things that are fun and I will address things that are going on in the community. I mean, what's going on, these crazy people and the things they're doing. But I'm not um, going to uh, tolerate uh, pretending that people are good when they're not. And I just turned a blind eye to it, because I didn't want to do the go back and forth thing. And um, it's the ball's in their court. I mean, I they don't want to make me mad. They don't. Um, so they need to end it now. And Andrea needs to keep my name out of her mouth and do her own thing and go away because I'm done with it. Anyone that gets in someone's ear when they know that that's their friend and tries to turn them against that friend, because Andrea's been in MKB's ear telling her that she needs to, that I'm not a good friend, you know. I've been there through thick and thin. I walked. Did. I have walked away from everybody on my channel. I have lost almost everybody on my channel twice. My channel was almost destroyed from the drama, but I stood with MKB, and I deserve to be respected by her. Um, I deserve the respect, and I deserve her to stand up for me like I did her. And she's had the opportunity. The other night, she had the opportunity to, when Andrea did that, she had the opportunity to leave, and she didn't. She sat up there and she laughed about it and said that it was just a joke and I was taking it too serious. And anyone that calls anyone a blowjob, that is not funny. It's not respectful, and um, and I'm not tolerating it. You know, um, I got so mad. I mean, I did get mad, but I'm over that. Um, I was like, I'm fixing to, go live, and I'm gonna start calling her names. But that's not the thing to do. It's not right. So, uh, Ginger, you gonna come up here? Because I know Ginger, um, she'll probably help me out. Instead, I'm just like, I feel so weird talking to myself. But, do you want me to drop the link? If I can, I don't know if I can. I've got to learn this stuff all over, guys. But I'm getting it. I had a thumbnail, didn't I? Okay, let's see. How do I do that? Okay, I guess I'm not doing something right. I don't know how to do it. It doesn't say invite guests. Wonder what I'm doing wrong. Oh, yeah, I don't have the invite thing on. I can't find it. No, let me see. Invite guest. There it is. Okay. And drop it in the chat. Okay, let me see. I'm all nervous, guys. I'm not used to doing this by myself. Let me see. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Go to chat. I'll figure it out, though. I promise. Okay. Here you go. Oh my god. It's not letting me copy and paste it. Oh, Ginger, did I send you the StreamYard link? I think I did. I did, in your text. So you can come up like that. Sorry. Okay, yeah, Ginger, if you go to your text messages, it's in there. I'll put it in there. Zadina's still in here? Hi, Toxicity. How are you? I've got some clips I want to send you about ebeggars. You talk about, these are some major ebeggars. It's amazing. It's beyond anything we've ever seen. Yeah. It's okay, Betty. Uh, I learned a big lesson. I mean, I don't know. Mm, it's not really, I think the pain is like gone and a big load's been lifted off of my back because, it was bothersome. It bothered me so bad that was going on. And, I just can't, um, if you can't trust someone that you're close to and it's obvious that you can't trust them because of what's going on behind the scenes, then um, it's time to move on. Move, remove yourself from it. I just, I just can't do this like this, and I don't want anyone to um, be upset with MKB or anything like that at all. Um, and I don't want anyone to turn against her or nothing like that, because I love her, and it's just um, I hope that she understands why I'm doing this, and it's not to hurt her. It's to keep myself protected and um um it's so that I don't know, it's so that I don't get hurt, and it's better to leave um and leave not being angry instead of leaving angry, I guess. So I just want something better, and I'm just haven't been comfortable for a while, knowing that that was going on, and for Andrea to say that I'm not a good friend, um, Andrea has proven that she's not a good friend to MKB. She's not. Anybody that tries to get you to um, leave a friend, not like a friend, talk about them, say things bad about them that you know is not true, um, yeah, it's wrong, and you're not a good friend. I never badmouthed Andrea, or um, I laughed about it a lot. I mean, laughed about her and asked MKB what in the hell she thinks she's doing, but um, she just got in MKB's ear, and I could tell. I mean, she was just talking, and the thing about it is, here's what tripped it all up. I'll tell you something. This is just something bizarre. Okay, when someone we did a three-way, and um, Andrea got upset with MKB, thinking that she was talking behind Andrea's back, and I said, MK, and I had to get on three-way and tell her that MKB does not tell me anything, does not talk bad about you in any way. She didn't. But that told me, if Andrea is worried about MKB talking behind uh, her back, what are they saying behind my back? And then I went back and watched some of the videos that was put out when I was sick, and it was disgusting, the things that I saw. So that's why I'm doing this. Uh, I hope everybody understands. I hope my people in here understands what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And Andrea has she's wanted MKB not to be my friend for a long time, so she should be very happy about this. So, hello, positive vibes. Retro, how are you? So, but gosh, uh, uh, oh, I know. Oh, April showers. I know that. Yeah. No, they were on live on panel and just flat called me blowjob and laughed about it and said I was used to it. I'm used to them making fun of me, and so I'm not doing that no more. And Kelly, Kelly, NKE was supposed to give me your number, but she wouldn't. So, um, I have to get that. I have to email you or something, because we will do that game. And I know Andrea is going to blast me. She's going to be mad. There's not much telling what she's going to do. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not scared of Andrea. She is um, absolutely nothing to me. She has proven, she has proven. that, you know, loud and clear, you know, what she is, you know. So my mother calls me that a lot, but doesn't say blowjob. Oh God, are you serious? Oh, I just couldn't believe it. I mean, you know, she said that was my nickname. That's what they called me behind the scenes too. And I was just like, yeah, but you know, I know that it's what's going on. And Andrea she's never liked me. Um, when I was sick, she stood up for me against lichen. They made that video. The reason she did that, that was because she was against lichen, that she didn't like lichen, and she wanted to go after him about something, and that gave her the opportunity. So I don't know. Betty damn boots put what MKV? Oh, I thought that she might come over here tonight, but I guess she didn't. She's not. But yeah. I mean, there's really Betty. There's nothing to work out. Um, we're not mad at each other. She might be mad at me now, but I'm just standing up for myself. I'm just like the thumbnail said. You know, um, sometimes people need to be taught um, that you're not going to tolerate behavior like that. Oh, she is. Where's she at? I don't see her. Why don't I see MKB? I don't see her. Why don't I see her? Hmm, that's strange. Um, MKB typed something in the chat. There's no way that I would see her, wouldn't I? I would. I'm not seeing her at all. But I hope you understand, MKB, the reason I'm doing this. Um, the behavior the other night was crazy, and I'm not going for that anymore. I'm not doing it. And I don't want to fight with you. I don't want you mad at me, and I don't want to be mad at you. But I'm not going to tolerate Andrea um, doing this to our friendship like she's doing, and you're allowing it. You allow her to do the things to me that she does, and you sit back and laugh about it, and it's not funny any longer. Andrea's behavior is horrific. I mean, when she had a rant, she would come over here and she would start fights with people. She would block people. Alex Erickson was here and she really disrespected her. Come in and said, instead of being respectful, she had a rant in here, and she came in here and said that that was Alex on that phone call, and it was already proven that she didn't do her homework. It was proven it wasn't Alex, and she did that anyway. You know, come in. She's at my door. Somebody's at my door. Sorry, but yeah, Alex is a good person, and I'm close to Alex, and nobody's gonna do that to Alex. Nobody. I mean, I'm just not gonna go for that, and just people just disrespecting people. Um, I just don't understand why that there's so much disrespect in our community. Why is it that people is what link to junior? Okay, gotcha. Okay, to the email. Okay. I have the link to the chat. Okay. All right. Got you, Ginger. I'm doing it. I'm trying to. Let's see. I don't know if I can do it. If I can email you. Oh God, this is terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I am like really nervous about this because y'all know I do not know how to do this stuff. I'm trying. So I'm. Let's see. because I dropped it. Hang on, guys. Let me see if I can bring them up. Um, okay. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to stay on here. I might have to come back in. So hang on. Give me a minute. Bear with me. Okay, can y'all hear me still? Okay, I dropped it in your text. Just go over there in the text and click on it. Adina come knock on my door and she brought me a paper and told me to send it to Ginger. That's cool. This thing when you live right next door to someone and they're in your chat and stuff. Okay, let's see. Did it work, Ginger? It's crazy. Let me see if I can do it. Let me go to Okay, I'm back. I got it. I sent it to the email and I um sent it to in the your text. So maybe that'll work. Because it's really going to get interesting when Ginger gets up here. Because I mean, we do have a lot to talk about what I mean has happened and stuff that you know. And I'm not talking about MKB at all. I mean, it is. I mean, it's mainly it's Andrea. Andrea's the problem, and I've needed to address Andrea for a long time. You know, and if I don't, I mean, if we don't, as people, care about ourselves, care about how people treat us, uh, what does that say about us? How can we be that weak? MKB says bullshit, BJ. Bullshit what? You know, I'm just not. I mean, MKB. I'm just not tolerating Andrea anymore. I don't have to, and I've heard enough about her. And I haven't come in here hostile towards you or anything like that. Um, I'm just saying it's not acceptable anymore. It's just not, and I just can't do it anymore. And she doesn't want you doing the channel with me, and she's in your ear, and um, she's talking bad things about me in your ear, and you know it. And it's not right. What kind of friend does that? What kind of friend? Wouldn't she be happy that you have a good friend and that you're there for each other? A good friend is glad that you have another good friend that's good to you, but she's not. And she's told you I'm not a good friend, but I am, and I have been. All of it, and you know it. I don't even know what you're talking about. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't. You know. So I mean, you can talk. I mean, tell me. I mean, I'm open. You tell me anything you want to tell me. You know that. Um, and you know me. You know my heart. And don't come in here hot on me. Do not. I don't want to fight with you. I'm telling you where my boundaries are, and my Andrea's crossed those boundaries, and you are letting her. Yeah, she does. No, yes, she does. She tells you to do your. You've told me. She tells you to do your own channel. She says it on her lives. She talks about me in public. You can't say she doesn't. You know. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I think the world of MKB. I do. I love her to death. But as long as she's going to allow Andrea to do that, I can't. I can't do it. I mean, I'm not the butt end of the joke. And when she said called me blowjob, that's disrespectful. That is crossing the boundaries, and I'm not going to do it. And I do think the world of her. I do. And this is not easy. It's not easy. But Andrea has needed to be addressed for a long time because she does things like a snake, and you know that, MKB. You know it, and she's not the real deal. She's not. She was only joking with you, and I did this. I do this. You're taking up for her. See, that's the thing. You're taking up for Andrea. How can you take up for someone that calls your friend blowjob? That's disrespectful. That is disgusting to say that to anybody. I would never sit on a panel and tolerate anyone calling you anything besides your name. And you know that. I mean, it doesn't seem like she loves me very much right now. It seems to me that um, Andrea is who is important to her. That's the way I see it. Okay, I think Ginger, there's Ginger. Okay, there you go, Ginger. Let's see. There you go. Hi.
About time,
You
woman.
made it. You made it. Look how long it took me to get you up here. Oh my god, that's crazy. I feel, you know. Oh,
I've been
it,
back here for
we
5 minutes going, when's she gonna notice?
we even called Boots Mama, Boots Bitch. Just joking. Yeah, Boots Bitch. I mean, but that is not the same thing. I mean, Boots was right there with us because somebody called her bitch one day, and she went with it too. She was in on the joke. I was never in on these jokes. Never. I come in the chat, and the first thing she did up there was call me that. You know, and that the name it's what she called me. You get it? It's what she called me. Is disgusting. She could have gave me a better, cute nickname. You know, just like Andrea didn't want you to be being friends with Boots. Look at how she went public about that, and but she didn't say no names. But you would be up on panel, and her sitting there talking about um, negative toward you for getting Boots. She did things to you. She's done things to you, and you are doing the same thing that I am doing. You're doing it now. You're sitting back and allowing her to disrespect you. She is. Thank you, April Showers. And I mean, you know how mad that I got when okay, Andrea was going to ask her. She was went live. This is what start. This is what kind of woke me up. Um, Andrea went live. Are you there, Ginger? Think I lost Ginger.
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, okay. All right. She went live and she was asking people's advice if she had um, two friends and one of the friends was talking behind the other one's back. Should she go to that friend and tell that friend that the other one's talking behind her back? We all knew who she's talking about. She was wanting them to tell her it was okay for her to come to me, tell me MKB was talking behind my back, and so that would get us mad at each other. And MKB, if you don't see this, you're blind. She was going to throw you under. She did throw you under the bus,
She has thrown her under the bus a couple times, but she didn't notice it.
but
Yeah.
but I did not. Um, I got mad, come to you and told you that um, I knew that I know that you when you talk to someone, you just tell them ever how you feel about anything, and I knew that, and I accepted that, and that's fine because I knew it was going on. Period. The problem is Andrea sneaking around and doing that to you, and you accepted it. She could have been talking about anyone. She didn't even say any names. No, she didn't say any names. But you know what? We had to do a three-way because she was upset thinking that you were talking behind her back because she knew you were talking behind my back and she got afraid that you were talking to me and telling me things behind her back. And I had to go to her and tell her you weren't. And she made that live right there. I'm not stupid, MKB. You take up for Andrea all you want and it's fine. I'm fine. You know, I am with that. I'm really fine with that. And um,
What it comes down to is respect.
mhm, right.
Um, I'm not. I mean, I feel where you're coming from. You know,
hmm
and you
MKB does
know,
not see where I'm coming from. She doesn't think that I deserve um, Andrea to respect me. You know, and I feel MKB
I
the reason.
go on.
Go ahead. Well, the
I
reason
was
that she stood up for me when I was sick, when Lycan them did that to me, is because she hated Lycan at that time, and she wanted something to go after him. She used me to hurt him. That's all it was. It wasn't because of me.
okay. I'm
It
going to
was.
tell you the truth, and this is
Hmm.
just out there. I don't care. Andrea is an opportunist, and I don't care if she likes it or not. That's just what she is. She's an opportunist. If people don't see it, they don't see it. But I have seen the jabs. I don't say anything. A lot of us see the jabs that are made and don't say anything. We just walk away. But you know,
Hmm.
how many people have to walk away before you wake up? You know, how many of friends are you willing to lose before you wake up and see that she,
Hmm.
she is not the nice person she tries to put off? That comes out when she's saying, "Hey, mother effers, and let's make prank calls to a porn shop." I mean, what adult functioning human being does these things? You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm all for a good joke. I'm
Hmm.
all for a good joke. But no, no, no. We don't get on here and act like we're 14, 15 years old.
Hmm.
And then when in its yeah, it's called being passive aggressive. And
Hmm.
Andrea is the queen of being passive aggressive. I'm sorry. I've never said anything, but I'm saying it now. She's passive aggressive. She makes little snarky jabs, and if you jab back, then she's, oh my gosh, I was just kidding, you know?
Right.
Or if you
Mhm.
call her on her behavior, you're the one in the wrong. No, that's
Right.
not how it goes.
And I, I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess I feel really hurt now because MKB has come in here and defended this behavior. I mean, she knows what Andrea's doing. She absolutely does. She sees it. She saw her come in our channel, start fights with people, and then um, she wasn't supportive. Like she wouldn't come over here. Sometimes she'd be mad at things that she didn't like what we were talking about. Um, I mean, and then she would block people with her wrench, and then um, she did that with Alex, and then um, she got up on that live and flat lied and said I said she destroyed my channel. I didn't say that. I asked her why she was trying to, and I'm not. Uh,
Sure.
I will take.
Do you
I've taken.
want? Do you want
Go ahead.
to? Do you want to drop the link for Mama,
Mm,
or to email it to her or something? Or
yeah, yeah. I'll send it to her. Hang on. Yeah,
okay.
but I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna get up here and have you um go at me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not coming at you. This is this. I'm defending you too, MKB. This is not something
Yeah.
that's going against you. This is you tolerating her behavior. This has nothing to do with what kind of person you are or our friendship. This is Andrea coming in between us. And she did it. She's done it. Look, you're taking her side.
There's
This is what she wanted.
You have more than one friend that loves you. Okay. Broken and I both love you. We don't like seeing this. You know, we love you.
And
Otherwise,
I
we
mean,
would.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying. Otherwise, we wouldn't say anything.
Right.
I mean, we didn't say anything forever. You know, and we weren't even talking. So it's not like this is something we came up with together. It's two separate friends who have seen it, and that's all. I mean,
Right. And I mean, it's to protect, I mean, it's to wake you up to MKB. I mean, come on. You watch. You lead me. You go ahead and you lead me. And you're going to find out one of these days when she throws you under the bus and runs over you a few times. Because how many more times do you want this to, how many times do you want to do that?
okay, hold up. She doesn't think she's ever been thrown under the bus. Okay,
Mhm.
let's go
Okay.
back to last year when the Hemi situation came down.
Hmm.
It came down on Mama Knows Best like a ton of bricks, right?
Right.
Okay, Andrea said she never contacted Hemi. She never contacted Hemi. It
Hmm.
was all you, Mama Knows Best. You're the one that did it.
Hmm.
That wasn't throwing you under the bus, okay? And she did. She did email Hemi. Hemi has the proof that she emailed him. Andrea did. So um, that's just one example of you getting thrown under the bus and not even knowing it. Okay? But everybody kept their mouth shut. Go on, hon. April, no, honey, your prayers are always appreciated, sweetheart. So when all the heat was coming from this direction and that direction, it's all Mama's fault. And then there was a lot of us that stuck up for you because we knew better. when we knew you were doing things with the best intentions. Okay, I think she's trying to get the link to Mama Knows Best.
Okay, can you hear me? I'm back.
You're
Okay,
fine.
I dropped you the link in text message. I am making this so worse. Uh, no, I'm not making this worse. I'm standing up for myself. I'm standing up for you because she's manipulating you into. Uh, she doesn't want us to be friends. I guarantee it. She doesn't. You know that. You know what she's told you. You know what she's saying behind the scenes. You know. And I'm standing up for you too. I mean, you know. So, but I'm not tolerating Andrea any longer and what she's doing. I'm not.
Here's
And
the issue. I'm going to say this. I am so tired of everybody has to keep their mouth shut. Everybody has to kowtow for Andrea. No, we don't have to. We don't have to take her disrespect. We don't. Broken
no.
heads. No, she's been through enough. Broken's been through enough.
And I mean, I even went back. I mean, I went back and looked at some videos of when I was sick, and that wasn't pleasant either because she was joking and called you. Well, okay, man.
Okay,
Listen, called
okay,
you
okay,
blowjob.
okay. It wasn't the first time that she's made cracks on BJs.
Mm.
Oh my God, thanks. Now you got me doing right. It wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last time. No, no, she's done it before, and people just shut up and don't say anything. Okay, it's not funny. It's disrespectful. It.
um, Molly. Yes, I have talked to MKB about this in private, and she thinks it's me. She thinks that I am taking it to I don't know. I don't know what to say. She thinks that I should accept that and be okay with it because she's just joking. She's not
But
joking. If she was
but she's
joking, she
not.
would have gave me. If she was joking, she would have gave me a cute nickname to say, not something like that. That's the bottom line. I mean, who, what woman would want to be called blowjob? Any of you in here agree that if we got up on panel, your friends got up on panel and called you blowjob, would that be acceptable? Would it? MKB, you're just willing to accept people's behavior, no matter what it is, and um, I can't do it. I can't do it. Andrea has snaked around and done things that um, no friends do. A friend don't do that, you know. And um,
Broken. Did you send it through email or through text message?
text message.
And it was
Send it.
the StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Did
she's
you
waiting.
did you did you click on the one through the text message and get up here?
I clicked on the one through my email, but you sent
Okay.
one through text too. So
I text it. I MKB, go to your text messages. The link is right there. Or can I drop it in chat? Let's see. I can drop it in here, can I? Well, I tried, didn't I? It didn't work. Um, I don't even know MKB's email. What's your email, MKB? Let's see. Um, Yeah, see, it's not, for some reason, it's not letting me, oh, wait a minute. There you go. There you go, MKB. Oh, oh, I don't know. Maybe that ain't gonna work. Did that put the whole one in there?
Yes,
Let's
it
see.
went into chat. Yes, you got it.
I did?
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
God. Thank God.
Awesome.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even figured that out because I never used my phone for it.
Well, you have to push on, you have to push, where you are going to talk
Mhm.
and where your keyboard pops up. When your keyboard pops up, then it will paste it in there.
Oh, good.
I can't believe I'm having to figure out all this stuff. Let's see. But, yeah, I mean, okay. And, like, when all that went down, with, TT coming after us uh, because we helped Andrea. Andrea left us high and dry. We couldn't even get a hold of her. You couldn't get a hold of her. We took the heat for all of that, and then she came back when it was all settled down. Um,
Then
Kelly,
she started again. Then she started it
yeah,
again.
yeah, and I mean,
Ah,
yeah, I'm not trying to do this with MKB. I'm not. That's not the deal. I'm trying to protect me and her from somebody that is um the one not being a good friend. You know, um, who is that? Play. What is that? Whose name is that? Have you seen that name before? It says gender is low compared to worse than trying to listen to one who's low, then ears blown out the other, respectfully. Okay, Ginger, you're okay. I guess I'm really loud, and Ginger, you are not. They can't hear you very good.
okay, is this better?
I
It's
don't
funny
know.
because I had
I'll
well,
back up. Okay.
I have earbuds in.
Okay, MKB was there, and I pushed on it, and now she's not there. Are you coming up, MKB? She disappeared. Um, yeah, I'd like for her to come up. I don't know why she got down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can come back in. I mean, just click on it and come back in. I was just trying to finish my sentence before I brought you up. That's all. I wasn't trying. And I know you're upset right now, but I've been upset. I've been upset for a long time. You know that. I mean, when Andrea did that with her, with us, we knew who she was talking about. We knew because she made that big ruckus. We had to do a three-way, and MKB, I had to tell her she wasn't talking behind her back, and then she goes and does that live and says all that. Okay, there you go.
First of
Hello.
all, you could have picked up the phone and called me, and we could have had the conversation over the phone, and this wouldn't all been brought out on YouTube. And I done told you good and well that she was playing with you, Broken. If she was really serious, she could have got smart with you on the panel because you left a bad message on her post. So she was
I
trying to make light with that and joke with you, and you take it all serious. And I even told you she was joking with you. If she even said it on panel that she was joking with you, if she wouldn't have had been joking, I would have said something.
okay.
This is ridiculous. And
She
for
does.
Ginger to get up here and put her
She
nose into
does.
something else is
Okay,
ridiculous.
look.
That's just
No,
stirring the pot.
no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Uh, I did try
Oh,
to
and
talk to you, and all you
No,
keep
you didn't.
saying is
I
she's
called you
joking.
yesterday and you didn't answer the phone. Where was you
All
at yesterday when I tried to call you several times?
okay.
You even called Boots Mama talking about me and
Yep.
saying I was this and that. And
No, I called Boots crying, wanting to know what in God's name what was wrong with you? Why were you up
there was
there
nothing
and
wrong with me. If she would
why
have
didn't
really
you
been
leave?
sitting there talking about
Okay,
you on
whatever.
that panel, I would have said something
Whatever.
to her. Or I would have got down. I would not have let her sit there and talk about you. She was only
So
joking. Every time
you
she
think
calls
that
me and we talk, she asks me how you're doing. How is
It is. Oh my
blowjob doing?
God.
It's just a joke.
Yeah. How's blowjob doing?
It's what's wrong with the blowjob? What is wrong with the
Okay.
blowjob? We all
Uh,
fucking do them.
what?
Damn,
It's
ain't
vulgar.
nothing fucking wrong with it.
My husband says it's vulgar. It's vulgar. She
If
could have come up
she
with
was playing with
anything else.
you, we could say boots bitch and call other people nicknames by their initials. It doesn't
But
doesn't
they
mean
were
any
in on the
different.
joke. They were in on the joke. I'm not. No, I wasn't in on the joke. You know. You know what
We
Andrea's
called
been doing.
boots bitch several times. She's even heard it. She knew it. Other people
Uh,
said it. It's the same damn
uh,
thing. She sat there and made it ain't even your name. Broken Justice. It's not even your damn name. It's a username. She didn't
right.
say girl. She didn't call you shito or shit ass or anything like that. She called you blowjob. It was just a
And
damn. And there's nothing
do
wrong with
do
that.
you think that is respectful?
It's not very respectful, like, but she was doing it to be funny. Because why would she even want to talk to you in the first place? Y'all haven't even talked since the last time you went up there and said she was trying to ruin our channel. You left a
No.
message on her post. That was the last
Yes,
thing that's
you
been said
did.
between y'all, and she
Right.
hadn't said nothing else to you about it.
Oh well, she got up there and said that she didn't know what was wrong with me. That I was lost out there. Uh,
When
she when your microphone wouldn't work. She
I
was
didn't hear
talking
none of
about
that mess.
me.
I didn't hear none of
She
that mess.
yeah. Okay. You couldn't talk because you said your microphone didn't work and you got
My
down.
microphone didn't work on one of the lives,
Right.
and that's the reason I
That
had to get
live
down
was
because it
about.
wasn't working.
She did that live about me. I mean, she went up there and was talking about me then.
Well, not when I was on panel. She wasn't talking about you.
No,
Not when
but
I was
you
up
would have
there.
been if your microphone had been working.
And I didn't hear her say anything about you because she wouldn't have said anything about you if I had been there.
Okay, well, go back and look at that live and see.
But she has not done. Every time we talk, she does say blowjob, but she's only playing. And she even asks us how you're doing every time. And this goes way back. It was just your
Oh,
nickname. People
oh,
have said
but
that
it
before.
was
Blowjob.
okay. No,
They do
nobody's called me that.
Brittany J.
Nobody.
The same. Yes, they
Okay,
have. I've
she
heard it
was calling.
before.
Y'all were calling me that behind the scenes. I
Y'all, it
didn't
wasn't no
know that
y'all
she
to
told me
it.
that.
I
I
didn't
didn't
say
know
it.
anything about it. I didn't know anything about it until that night.
And y'all
And
didn't say it. See, you're putting words out there saying that y'all said it. That's bullshit. I did not say it. She said it.
she said that you and her joked about it and called me that when y'all were talking on the phone.
Not
Yeah.
me and her was joking about it. She just said it to make me laugh, and it was funny. And I was laughed about it because it was funny. Damn, she
Mm.
just said
But
blowjob. It ain't like
you,
she's calling you some badass name or cussing you out or
that is
anything.
bad.
She even
Do you
told you
not
she was
see that?
joking. Why would
I
she
don't
even tell you
care.
she was joking after she
I don't.
said it?
It's
She didn't
It's
have to do
called
that if she was serious.
it's called being passive aggressive. I know you
Bro,
don't understand it.
Ginger,
you don't.
first of all, I would have never come up on somebody else's panel and start talking shit when you don't even know what's going on. That is so wrong.
You know what's so wrong? You know what's so wrong is the fact that I am standing up for a friend. I am standing up for a friend. That is something you obviously can't do.
No, because it was a joke, and she said it was a joke. That's the reason I didn't say nothing to her, because she said it was a joke. And I knew she said it was a joke because she always says it to
Well,
me ever since day one. And somebody else
it's,
has even said blowjob about it before. And that's
I
the reason
didn't
why
know
I've heard
anything
it.
about it. I didn't know
Well,
anything
I've
about
heard
it.
it before.
Oh,
And they
see, I
even
have
called
never heard
Brittany
it.
J that.
I have
And
never
you
heard
even
it.
told me that's the reason why you didn't like your nickname, the same as her initials. And to tell me that's a lie. That's what you told me before when I said that.
Right.
Because somebody
No,
else
but
has done said it. That's the reason I told you
I
that.
have never heard anybody call me that before
And
ever.
that's the reason I said it. And you told me that's the reason why you didn't like your initials being the same as Brittany J's, because you didn't want people saying that.
Right. And so then I told you I didn't want people saying that. So then Andrea goes and does it, and it's okay.
She don't. She said she was playing with you.
I don't
She only
care.
says it to be playing.
No.
Just
You
like
know
we
where I
called
stood
Boots
with her.
bitch, it was a
Okay.
joke, and you couldn't take a joke when she said she was
Boots
playing.
was in on the joke.
No,
Boots was
she
in on the
wasn't.
joke.
Boots
Y'all
just
were
say, "Oh,
doing
it's okay for y'all to call me Boots bitch." No, she didn't.
no. She did, yeah,
Hear me? You
because
go to hell. Don't tell me to stop yelling. I can yell when the fuck I want to. I'm fucking grown. That's what you can do.
I just can't believe that with
Yeah,
our
that you're
friend.
making a big
With,
mess out of this when she has not
yeah,
been sitting there talking about you either.
no, no,
She
no, no.
has not.
I'm drawing the line. I have boundaries, and I am not gonna let her disrespect me like she has. She's disrespected you.
You should have went to her and talked to her privately. She would have
How?
took a
I
phone
told
call
you.
3-way with her.
No, I
She would have took a
told
3-way phone call. She has talked to
no.
us 3-way
Why
before.
didn't you do that?
Yes, you know. You
Why
could
didn't
have
you
done
do that?
that. Well,
Why
if
didn't
it,
you
you
do
because
that?
you didn't answer the phone when I tried to call you yesterday.
So y'all were gonna do a 3-way.
I said we
I
could have
tried to
done a
work this.
3-way if you
I
wanted to
wanted
talk
to
it
talk.
out.
No, no, no. I wanted to talk to Andrea a long time ago. I tried to get you to do it a
No,
long time
you
ago. I
didn't.
tried to get you to do it. Yes, I did. Don't you
No,
dare.
you did not. You didn't say
Okay,
call her and
I'm
get
I'm
her on
sorry.
3-way with me.
Yes, I said you give her.
No,
You
you
even gave
didn't.
her my telephone number. You said I told her to get
That
you
was
to give her
one
my
time
number,
before I said I'll give her your number. That was the time before, but you never did say nothing about calling her this time.
and
And
I
if
never.
we
And
could
she
have
never called
simply
me.
picked
She
up the
never
phone and called
resolved
her,
it. Okay, well, I'm just
and
telling
it wouldn't
you.
have been. You could have talked to me about this instead of bringing this out to everybody
I
else.
tried to. You're
No,
doing. You
you
would
did
done the
not.
same thing you're doing now. You're standing your ground with Andrea.
I know. I'm saying if she was playing, she said it on the
I
live. Go
don't
rewind it
care.
back and listen to it.
Okay, her saying that she was playing that it was a joke is irrelevant.
And you could have
That
said, "Well, I don't really take it as a." Why didn't you come up on our panel and tell her that
uh,
night?
she
You
won't
could
let
have
me
said,
up
"I
on
don't
that
take it as a
panel.
joke. I don't
She
like that
won't let
name,
me
but you
up there
shouldn't have
on
called
that
me that."
panel.
And it could have been settled right then on the live.
She will not let me up there on her panel, and
Yes,
you
you
know
would
it.
have if you would have asked her
No,
to drop the link.
mm.
You know
I've
what?
asked her many times to drop links. She didn't do it.
Even highlighted the
I am
comment where
no.
Broken Justice said, "I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's a joke."
It,
Broken said it twice, and Andrea highlighted it, so she knows it wasn't a joke.
And
I
Andrea
should
said that she was playing too. She said, "I didn't want you to take it that way because I'm just playing with you."
no. What? No, she said. She said it was just a joke. You're
Yes.
used to that. She said I'm used to it.
I didn't hear her say you're used to it. I need to
You
go back and
know
listen
how
to
I
it because
felt
I
about
sure didn't hear it.
Andrea. Okay, you knew how I felt about Andrea, and you knew that if she got up there and started talking about me,
She was
saying
joking with you
anything,
after
I
you
don't
came into her
joking or
panel.
no.
After you
Okay,
came into her panel and left that message on her panel, if I would have been
what?
her, I'd have been mad at you about that.
What?
And
What message?
where you told her that she was trying to ruin our channel and everything.
When? Oh, because you wouldn't. I couldn't get her on the phone to talk to her privately, so I went over there and don't stop. Don't you listen to me? You let me give a chance to talk.
They might wash away. I haven't been giving you a chance to talk while I was down in the damn chat the whole time listening.
Okay. And did I yell at you? Did I scream at you? And did I do this to you? No,
No,
I
I'm
didn't.
mad because this shouldn't even be out here at all. We could
Right.
have had this
Yeah,
all
you're mad at
done.
me because I'm standing up for
And you
myself,
even
and I'm
talking
not
shit about me saying
tolerating
I was up here
Andrea.
lying too.
I am not going to tolerate Andrea. Sorry,
I don't care if you
not.
tolerate her or not. I didn't ask you to
I
be her friend.
I see her. Yeah, but she's in your ear trying to get you to.
No, she is not. She ain't
She's
never
trying
said
to
nothing to me
Okay,
about
you
not
told
being
me
your
she.
friend.
You told yeah.
No, I did not. She ain't never told me not to be your friend.
She told you to go do your stuff on your channel. She's
She
wanting
said
you to. She
she
wanted
has
you.
said that I needed to do my
Hmm.
stuff on my channel.
Yeah.
She ain't never told me not to go to your channel though.
No, it's she don't have to say it. It's because she's telling. Oh my God, do you not get what she's doing?
Not was she telling me I needed to bring
She
my channel up too? Because
manipulated
I don't.
you. She's
You know I don't use my
manipulating you.
channel, and my channel is sitting there to
Right,
this day. Every time we
right,
go on live, we
right,
go on
right.
yours.
And I said, you can go on yours. I mean, you're the one that does it. I do. You we can
Yeah,
go
I
on
even
any.
pay for StreamYard for our channels
Mm,
every damn month. I'm the one that
mm,
paid for your StreamYard too.
really?
But
Okay.
yes, I did.
Well, okay. Don't
I'm the one
even
that's
go
been
there.
running
Don't go there.
StreamYard.
Okay. All you have to do, tell me, to send you the money. And the thing
I
about it
have
is,
asked you to pay
okay.
half, and nothing
Uh,
ever got about
really,
it. Yes,
really.
I have.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
No.
Yes, I
All
have.
right. Okay. Well, I've always given you half of everything that comes in on this channel,
Did I
and
ever say you didn't?
and I would have gave it to you if you had brought it up. I didn't even. I thought you were using the free StreamYard, but I'm not even
No,
going
I
through
told
that.
you that you
This
can, me and you
is
can take
okay.
turns
This is
paying it.
something.
So don't say you
Okay,
knew I
this
was
is
using a free
something.
string yard. You knew damn
Okay,
well I
you
wasn't because
are
I done
just
told you
pulling
that.
crap out to be mad at me.
No,
You
I'm mad
know,
because
all
you
you have to
bringing
do.
all this up
No,
and you're putting
all
me in the
you
sentences
bring
with
on
everything
what?
you're
I'm
saying. You
talking
calling
about
me a liar
Andrea.
up here tonight.
Mm,
You said
how
I
am I?
lied.
Oh, well, you said that. Uh, because you said you are saying that taking up for Andrea, saying that things didn't happen with Andrea that did,
What
and
things
you know
happened,
it.
Broken?
Okay, she threw us
She
under the
don't
bus
sit
with the
there and
Hemi
talk
thing.
about you behind your back.
Okay,
She called you blowjob, but that was a joke that she said. I've heard somebody else say it, and I thought I didn't think it was a bad name. It ain't like she was calling you bitch or anything like that. And she
I'd
had
rather
been
for her to
saying this
call me
since we've
bitch.
been friends, day one. So if she was trying to say it to hurt you, she wouldn't have said it all this time.
Okay, well, every time she goes live, she says something about me negative.
And
You
you
know that.
posted her comments. That's the reason why she comes
Okay,
back at
I
you.
went to. Okay, my comment said it wasn't bad. I went over there and I said, "Why are you trying to destroy my channel?" Because she
That
was,
is
and you know
bad.
that. No, it ain't.
You're accusing
But
her
see,
of her
you see,
trying to
okay,
destroy the channel.
all right, you see that is bad, and I went and told you I did it. I went and told you. I tell you everything. You think that's bad, but you don't think what she's doing is bad.
Not when she simply
You
called you
need to
blowjob.
rethink
That
things.
was a
Yeah.
joke. She even said it on the panel. If she wouldn't have said that she was joking with you, I would have said something to her.
Okay.
And
Was
she
it
knows that. She can watch this
okay?
live tonight,
And
right now,
that's
and she knows that
What
I would have
was
said
it?
something to her
Okay.
if she
Wait,
was
wait, wait.
really been talking about you.
All right. Was it a joke when she threw us under the bus with the Hemi thing? Was it? No.
Hemi, it was a joke his damn
Uh,
self.
she
I
threw
don't believe
you under the
anything Hemi
bus.
had to say, period.
She threw you. I mean, she threw us under the bus,
I
but she
try to
threw
help a
you under the
friend.
bus
That's what I
now.
tried to do. And look what
That's what.
happened.
That's what we did.
And just because we
And
kindly asked him if he was still going to help out when he supposedly had an accident, that means we're bad people because I sat there and asked
no,
him if he was going to help out.
no, but she flat lied and said that.
She
Uh,
never lied to me. She told me when she had
uh,
texted him and when she didn't text him.
okay, well, she said that it was you that was bugging Hemi.
I
You
texted him
know,
too, and she knows I texted him.
instead of saying that she did too in taking
but
her
okay, here.
responsibility,
She went
you were
up
just
on
trying.
panels and said she didn't ever message Hemi.
I had never heard her say that. She knows she messaged him. She messaged him before I did, and that's how I knew about it because she told me, and I messaged him because I didn't know how bad of an accident he had or supposedly had. I just know he'd been in an accident. I just said, "Are you still gonna help Andrea out?" I didn't know he supposedly broke his leg, arm, whatever. I did not know all that.
And she was real upset because you forgave Boots. She went with you on the panel and made a
Cause she
live
don't like nobody to hurt me.
about
And
right,
so
right.
she trying to defend me.
She made a live and said that she was more or less downing you for forgiving her. You
I
know.
don't.
Uh,
Probably because she was hurt because I forgave her. She didn't want me to forgive her because the way that
okay.
Boots did us. You know how Boots
Hmm.
did us in the beginning,
Right.
or did
I
you
do
forget
know.
all that that she did?
No, I didn't
Okay,
forget that.
then she was only trying to
I
protect me from getting hurt again. That was all
right.
that was for.
Mm. Oh. Okay. So okay. All right. Okay. I see. I do. I see. Yeah.
No, he be gonna try to tell me to stop yelling. That's why I'm rolling on him. He don't need to tell me to stop doing nothing. I'm grown, and ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do.
Nobody's trying to tell you what to do.
Oh, he's gonna
No,
tell me to stop
I'm
yelling. I
not.
can yell when I want to. I'm very pissed.
Okay. Well, uh, I'm sorry that you're mad, but I'm you
Anger
knew
does
how I
not
felt.
trump common sense.
You
That's all.
you knew how that I was that I felt about Andrea and
And
what
I
she's
tried to
doing. And
call
I was
you,
telling
and you
you,
didn't answer the fucking phone.
I already tried to talk to you about it. You would not. You're doing it. You would do the same thing you're doing now. You're defending Andrea against me. You are, and you're mad at me because she hurt me. Do you not get that? Would I? I mean, I have stood by you through anything, and I still would. But I'm trying to protect me and protect you from her hurting us. Do you not get it? She's tried several times, but she does it in a sneaky way to where she doesn't have to take the heat for it. The other person has to be the bad guy. Just because I am standing up for myself and I'm putting up a boundary and saying I'm not that hurt my feelings. It was disrespectful and I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not just going to sit back and let her run over me. And she does that. I'm joking thing.
She was trying to joke with
she
you.
does that.
She was not. She would not have come up there and said something to you, broken with me on panel. She would not have done
She
nothing
has
like
before
that.
she went live and told you that you're not going to like what she's going to say because she's going to talk about me. That was that one night.
Well,
So
I don't.
yes, she will.
Like I told
She
you, I didn't hear
does
anything she said that night because
she's
my mic was
passive
messed up.
aggressive. She does it in a way to where you think it's okay. She's
I'm
joking.
mad because this did not have to be put out here for everybody. You could have
Okay.
picked up the phone
No.
and answered my
Mhm.
phone call. We could have
Okay.
settled this over the phone. And we could
Okay.
even
Well,
call
I
Andrea over the
have.
phone and settle this over the phone.
Okay. Well, I have
That would have
tried
been
to
all we
get
had to
a
do.
three-way with you, with her. I have
And then,
tried,
oh yeah, and then you're
and
gonna
I have
say
tried
you're gonna
over
tell
other
Kelly
things.
that I sat there and did
Whatever.
not give you that number. How
You
many
didn't.
times did I tell you that I would give you that number?
Okay. You're right. You told me
How
you'd
many
give it to me,
times?
but you never did.
Yeah, because we sat there and talked on the phone and you never said nothing else about it, so I forgot to send it. But I never did tell you I wasn't going to give you that number.
And it's just
Why
like
would
the
I care?
StreamYard money. That I forgot about that too. All you had to do is remind me. You know that. So uh, I'm sorry, but you're defending someone that.
No, I'm
Uh,
defending her because she said she was joking. She told you on
okay.
panel she was joking.
All right.
If I knew that
Okay.
it bothered you that bad, you could have picked up the
Mhm.
phone and talked to me yesterday,
I did.
and we
I
would have
did
settled
talk to
this.
you about it.
Yeah,
I
you
did
and
talk
I
to you about
told
this.
you that she was joking about it, and you was all going on to me about it, being
Right.
all pissed off about it. But
Right.
if you would have picked
Right.
up the phone yesterday, we could have talked about this, and we wouldn't be
Mm.
out here today talking about this.
Well, I mean, I tried to talk to you about this, and this is what you did. And I tried to get you
How did you try to
to.
talk to me about this when you hadn't even
Hi,
called me?
Melissa. I'm sorry.
When you haven't
Okay.
even called me.
All right. I talked to you that night. It happened, didn't I?
You texted me. You were sending me texts. That was it.
Right.
We did not talk on the phone.
Right. And you said I was taking it
I'm
wrong, and
serious.
it was all me. It's all me, just like it is now.
Because she
I
said
don't.
she was
Okay.
joking. If
Okay.
somebody called me that,
I
I'd be
am
like, oh,
not
well, I'd be
accepting
laughing
that.
about it.
I don't have to accept that. I'm not going to.
Well, you don't have to accept it. You could have talked to her
That
about it.
yeah, okay. Well, okay. If you are not going to open your eyes and see what she's doing,
She's not doing nothing between us. She asked me to come on her panel. I went on her panel with her. She went up there
right.
talking about you. You're the one that came in, and she was just trying to talk to you and make a
Okay.
joke to
I came
highlight the
in.
moment instead of sit
I came
there
in and she did
and
that right off the bat. Okay, and
yeah.
what did I
So
say? Okay, in that. Okay, look, in her chat, I said, "Do you really think this is funny? I don't think it's very funny at
and
all."
she said, yeah, and she thought it was funny. That's the reason why she did it. It
Okay.
was a joke.
Well, I didn't think it was funny, but I'm supposed to accept her behavior.
But you're
But you
supposed to turn
can't.
around and go on here and tell the whole YouTube community
Mhm.
that you got called blowjob for everybody to be pissed off about it.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. So she was
that
up
was
there on panel
everybody saw
calling
it
me blowjob
anyway.
in front of everybody.
You wouldn't have
Oh,
saw it
It was
blowjob if you
public.
wouldn't have been watching
okay.
Andrea's
Look,
channel. If you didn't like
okay.
Andrea, why in the fuck was you watching her damn channel?
Oh, well, I went over there, to say hi to everybody. I mean, and you were on panel. I mean, you're my friend.
But I'm talking about Ginger.
Yeah.
Why is she over there Snoop Dogging if she didn't like Andrea? Why is she listening to it anyway?
I did. Okay,
Hmm.
Snoop. Okay, I'm going to tell you, I don't watch
She
Andrea.
is
Okay,
defending
I
Andrew.
don't. She's trash. Okay, I don't
Oh,
watch her.
that's awful
Okay,
nice of you to
but
call
I
somebody
did.
trash
No,
when she
no.
hadn't done
Let me
nothing
talk.
to you. She has done
Let
nothing to
me
you
talk. Oh,
either.
she ain't done nothing to me.
Mm.
Yes, she
And she
has.
has
Plenty.
not.
Anyway, let me speak,
Anyway,
mouth. Let me
I
speak.
can speak when I want to.
And I
Don't
Okay.
do
call me
too.
mouth.
But let
You're
me
being
speak,
mouthy too.
please. Have some respect. Let me speak. Anyway, no, I didn't, Snoop Dogg. Okay, for your information, Broken came to me, told me what happened. I went and looked for myself, okay, because I was giving the benefit of the doubt. I saw for
Just to
myself.
stir shit. That was all you was doing it for.
How was I was stirring shit when
Because
I
you're up
just
there on
went?
somebody's
Oh,
panel
you know
right now
what?
trying to
Shut your
cause
mouth.
problems, sitting here
Shut
calling
your
Andrea
mouth.
all kinds of names and
Shut
stuff, saying stuff.
your mouth. You
I,
She,
bitch.
she called
Why?
her
what the fuck
crap.
ever, Ginger? You shouldn't even been up here. It ain't nothing between you and her.
I was giving her support, is all.
Hmm.
You
And you
got a
come up here
problem with
running your
that?
mouth about
Kiss
Andrea, and
my
that's supposed to
ass.
support Broken.
Well,
Right.
If
Because,
you wanted to
no,
talk about Andrea,
it
you could have
is,
went on your own channel and talked about her.
it's because I wanted
I am
her to come over
backing
here and
her
I
up.
wanted this.
Yeah, you
See?
wanted to stir up a bunch of shit in the YouTube
No,
No,
you
community
are
to
so
cause drama
blind.
when we could have
you're,
fixed
you're
this
all
over the
I
wrong.
ain't
phone.
on here causing shit like you two do. I don't
Oh,
come out
Look,
bullshit.
here
Oh, now
causing
you're going to
shit.
say I
she,
caused drama? Come on with it, Ginger. Come on with it, girl. Keep running that mouth.
Oh, honey, you don't
M-
scare me one bit.
Well, you don't scare me
MKB.
one bit either,
Okay.
bitch. Keep
Okay,
running your
wait a
mouth.
minute. Let me
Oh,
have a
you're
chance
so
to talk.
classy
Let me
calling
talk.
me a bitch. Oh, you're
Yeah,
so
Okay,
because that's
let
what you're
classy.
acting
me
like right now.
talk.
Yes, you are.
Sit your
Okay,
ass
MKB,
down there,
stop.
punk.
Let
Don't
me
tell me
talk.
to sit down nowhere. I'm grown, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're so
MKB,
grown. You're so
I'm
grown
trying
you
to
like
talk
to
to
call
you.
people blowjobs. Okay, that's grown.
Okay,
Well, I'm
you,
sorry. You don't know
okay,
what a
all right,
fucking blowjob is if it
all
slaps you
right,
in the fucking face.
all right. You
Honey.
don't get,
Oh,
okay,
yeah, now we're
what's the
talking about my
problem?
sex life. You're trash.
Okay,
You're
there was
trash
no,
news,
okay,
Ginger. Get off the
all right,
panel.
all right, all right, all right. If Andrea had not started on me from
She
the
didn't
get
start
go,
on you. She only told you it
oh,
was a
she
joke.
never has
That
started
ain't
on me.
starting on
This,
you.
okay, every time she's went live the last 2 or 3 times, she has talked about me,
You could have
said
picked up the
something
phone
negative
and
about
talked
me.
to her about it.
And it's okay for her to do that, but it's not okay for me to stand up for myself.
When you sit there and said anything about calling her an ass muncher and shit, did I say anything about it?
Right.
Did I say anything about it?
I told you what I said. I was mad and I said, what?
This is what you was gonna
I
call
said,
her.
I said, I should just start up a live and just start calling her ass muncher.
Yeah, that's right. Did I
But I
say anything
didn't, did
about
I?
it? This is
Yeah,
worse than doing that.
oh my God. What? Well, I don't know. You know what? Okay. It's
And you're
obvious. It's
yeah,
obvious that you care about Andrea more than you do me.
no, I do not. I didn't say that.
Yes, you do.
I like
That
both of y'all.
you're proving it by up here yelling and up
No,
here
I'm
telling
yelling because
me I'm in the wrong.
she said she was joking. You can't take a joke. That's what I'm saying is wrong.
Okay.
If she didn't say she was joking, I would have said something.
If your friend
Okay,
is insulted,
gaslighting
you stand
much?
up for your friend. You don't stand up for the insulter.
She
My
was.
husband's
She
upset.
did say it to her friend. She didn't think Broken. She did was trying to argue with Broken when she come in there.
No, Joseph
She.
said if your friend is insulted, then you stand up for that friend.
I
And
didn't think it
Bro-
was you being
and
insulted.
it
She was
doesn't
joking.
matter. Okay, it
The
doesn't.
intention doesn't matter.
Right. It doesn't matter if she says she was joking.
How
She
many times we
offended
been calling
me.
names on here? How many times have we
She
been calling names on here?
right. But how many times is it someone that's supposed to be your friend? And she keeps poking at me, and I told you
Yeah,
she
she's
was.
supposed to be your friend, and she was
No,
joking with you, and you
no,
took it
no.
serious.
She's
And now
Supposed to be
you're trying
she's
to.
poking me. She's poking
We
and
could have
poking,
picked up the
trying
phone
to.
and called and settled this between all three of
I've
us.
already tried to do this. I've already
No, you
tried it.
did
And
not. You could have told me
yes,
to call
I
three-way.
have. Okay,
Whatever,
okay.
broken.
See what is wrong with you, MKB? You know I wanted to get her on the phone. You know I wanted
I
you to
could have
give her
called
my number.
three-way. If you would have
You
told me to
know
call her,
when
you
this
know I would
started.
have.
Okay.
You know
When
I
this
would have called her
started.
if you told me to call her.
Okay. I did.
You could have easily picked up that phone and we could have talked about it today. And we could have even
I
called her
tried.
today and said,
I tried.
bullshit, I called you today and you
Okay.
didn't answer.
Okay.
No, yesterday. And you
Because
didn't answer.
I'm over it.
If you was over it, you wouldn't be up here doing a live about it.
Melissa says, you ladies are friends. Talk to resolve. Don't talk to fight. Listen to absorb what both are saying, not listening to respond. Um, I don't even know. I don't know how. I can't get through it again. It doesn't matter. You
No, I
know
could
that
have
I
talked to
tried.
Andrea myself
Okay.
and told her that hurts your feelings. I could have went that way and done it myself, but you didn't give nobody
Okay.
a chance to do any of that.
I didn't. When was that live and how
didn't.
many days has it been? Have you went
Yeah,
to
and I
Andrea
tried
and
to
told
call
her?
you because I wanted to talk to you about it.
And you told her you said I will go. I'll tell Andrea that you don't like that and not to call you
And
that
I would have
anymore.
told her that.
Did you?
You hadn't gave me a chance to do that yet. We
And
don't
how many
talk
days
every
is it?
day. Me and
How many
Andrea
days
don't
has it
talk
been?
every day. We talk every
Well,
3
why didn't
weeks,
you
maybe.
care enough about me to pick up the phone and tell
Because
her?
I try to pick up the phone and care about you and call you, and you didn't answer.
No.
Yes, I have.
When you said you were gonna, when you said I'm not giving you a chance to go to Andrea and tell her not to do that. You've had days and days, and I
She
asked you
doesn't
just
answer
now.
the phone every time I call her.
Did you do it? Did you do?
Yes, I have
But you
tried to
didn't
call
do it.
her.
Why didn't you text her and tell her?
Because I'd rather pick up the phone and call her than talk to her. She didn't.
Okay,
She
and
said she was
then
joking about it, so I'm assuming she didn't think nothing about it at the time. She didn't think anything about this. She didn't think it was going to blow up and be a big thing about it. Because she said that she was joking about it.
She's been poking me for a while, and she has
Both
been.
of y'all have been poking each other for a while.
No,
I have noticed that. Yes,
I
I
haven't
have.
done any. What
When
have I
she
done to
does
her?
something, you say
No.
you go after her on her post and say something. Both of y'all been back and
What?
forth lately.
Okay, no. That's you're correct. You okay?
Did you not
MKB?
go up there and say something on her post? Or you just
I
told me
sure
you did.
did. Yes, I
Okay,
did.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
have
Both of
every
y'all have
right.
been.
Okay, what I said was, why are you trying to destroy our channel? And I talked to you about it before I did that. You know how I felt about
She
her
ain't trying to destroy our channel. We don't even go
she
live on
wasn't.
our channel.
Me and you
We don't
talked
even.
about it.
Yeah, we don't even go live on our channel. How is she trying to destroy our channel? She can't destroy our channel. We're the only ones that can do that.
Okay.
We're the only ones that can do that. How many times did I sit and beg you to go live with me over and over and over?
See it. Okay, I'm just telling you, I'm standing my ground. I don't have to accept her behavior.
Well, I didn't ask you to accept her behavior.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's exactly what you're telling me. That
You
I'm
didn't
in the
have to be
wrong.
friends
She's
with
in the
her.
right.
You're sitting there trying to sit there and say that you don't want me to be friends. You told me to get off her panel. Did you not tell me that when I was up there on the panel? You need to leave off her panel right now. And I didn't even get those messages till after I got off the panel.
You, how can you sit up there with her?
No, you told me to get off the panel or you were done.
Right.
I can show you the messages. I still have them.
Right.
And I didn't even see the messages after I got off the live.
Say that. Okay, I don't care. If I would expect the same thing out of you. If I was sitting up there with somebody and somebody was poking at you, then you know what she's been doing. You should have left the panel.
If I thought she was really trying to hurt you or saying something to you, I would have said something to her. And she knows that.
She has been poking and talking about me in public for a while. And she's been blasting it out there, but it's not okay for me to do it.
She talks about liking, she talks about all kind of other people. She don't sit there and talk about us.
Oh, but she talks about me.
What did she say?
She said that she didn't know what was wrong with me, that I had changed, that I was lost.
Both of y'all have changed.
And there's something wrong with me. Yeah, she did say that and you were trying to fix your microphone. because that was the whole point. She wanted to talk about me on that live that night.
Well,
And then every live she's done, go back and watch because I can prove it. She has talked about me. She tried to come between our friendship when she was talking about you talking behind my back. She was going to come to me and end our friendship, she thought. And nobody responded to it. So do not tell me that she's not doing this stuff because I've told you what she's been doing all along. She
but if
come
she
over
was
there
after
and she
you,
was
she would
starting
have
fights with
tried to
people
come
in our.
after you. She would have got smart with you if she was trying to come after you whenever you come up on her
But
panel.
she wants to poke at me and come at me without you knowing what she's doing, and she wants me to be the bad guy, so you will turn on me and not her.
Have I
It's
turned
called
on you?
passive
No, I have
aggressive.
not.
Yeah, you have. Today
No, I haven't.
you turned your back on me when you're sitting up here saying that it's okay that
I
I
didn't
was
say it was
offended.
okay. I said she said it was a joke. I'm up here clarifying what she said. Even after she said it was a joke. Go back and listen to her live.
Okay, but
That's what I'm
when
trying to clarify.
that hurts your friend, what she said, it's okay that it hurt your
No, I
friend
didn't
because
say it was
she's
okay.
just joking.
I tried to call you to talk to you and check on you, but no, you didn't answer the phone.
And I didn't answer the phone because I was angry.
And
And
you
I
don't.
told you in that text message exactly how I felt.
And if you was
And
angry, you could have. If you didn't want to talk to me, you could have texted me and said, "Oh, I'm still angry." And have you talked to Andrea mom about it and told her how I felt? No, you didn't say nothing. You
look,
just totally ignored my phone call.
I have tried to talk to you about Andrea and what she was doing, and I told you that she was going to cross that line, and when she did, I was going to blow my stack. And every time, and I have let it go and let it go and let it go
And
because
you
of
don't
y'all's
have to be
friendship.
friends with Andrea. You don't have to be friends with her, Broken. I've never told you to be friends with her.
Right, I know that, but uh, uh, you cannot be my friend and sit up there on a panel with her when she is being passive aggressive, poking at me because she doesn't like me, and I can tell it. She
Well,
came over to our
she
channel the
hadn't said
first
to
live.
me anything about being
Mm.
going after you or nothing. I could sit up there. If she sat there and told me
She's
she was
not going to
joking
tell
about it,
you. She's not going to tell you because she's trying to do it like a snake so that you will take her side instead of mine, just like you're doing.
no, I'm saying if it hurts your
Yes.
feelings, I can understand it hurts your feelings. And we could have talked about it. And I could have told Andrea, I could have called her and told her, well, what you said really did hurt her feelings.
Okay,
And I
then
think,
when I
why
got
can't
on
you
that
call
text,
her and apologize to her and let her know that she was only joking? You didn't mean to, just like Andrea told me, she didn't mean anything by it. She was only joking, trying to be funny, and you took it serious. That's exactly what was said.
well, okay, well, let's.
And
And do
nobody
you?
say you shouldn't be
Okay,
upset about it. If you was upset about it, you could have called me and told me exactly that, and I would have called her and told her. That's
okay.
what a friend would do. They
We
wouldn't go on here to get everybody involved in our
Okay,
argument.
MKB, we're not arguing, honey. You are. This is not about you.
You brought
This
me in it tonight when you sit up here and said my name too.
because I said that oh my god, because I said you been staying up there on that panel, and Andrea, she's doing. Oh my god, you just don't get it.
No, I don't get it. I don't sit
Look,
there and see her trying to be a snake. If y'all don't like each other, y'all just stay away from each other. Don't go in her channel and she don't go in your channel. It's as simple as that.
well, I know. We'll see.
Oh yeah, just let her do what she wants.
Right, yeah.
She's not saying nothing. I said she can do what she wants and Brooke can do what she wants. That don't mean them talk about each other. They just both wipe the slate clean and just leave each other alone.
We'll let her talk about her.
All right. Okay. See, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, okay. Andrea should be able to go up there and talk about anybody she wants, do anything she wants. But I'm not allowed. You are saying I'm in the
I
wrong
know. I
for
said that
standing
both
up
of
here
you.
talking
See,
about what I want to
you're
talk
sitting
about.
there telling me what I'm saying. No, I said both of y'all should wipe the slate clean. You go your way, she goes her way. That's the way it should be. But neither one of y'all
That's
should
what
be
I'm
talking about
doing.
nothing
That's what I'm doing. I am you
and
know,
firing up alive and talking how
yeah,
dirty
I
she
am.
is and stuff.
Yes,
Is trying to
I
clean the
am.
slate.
Okay. Melissa said that. Can you lower your voice just a little bit, MKB, because it's real loud. I'm sorry. I mean, just
Well,
kind
I'm
of.
sorry, my voice is real loud because I can't lower my volume. So
Well,
we're gonna have
if
to
you
do it.
want to scream, just back up from the
I'm not
microphone and then
screaming.
scream. I mean, um, you can tell. I mean, you can tell by my tone of voice and that I'm over being mad about it, and it's not you that I'm mad at. It's Andrea. And what gets me is she has manipulated you into this. And I am speaking up in public because she did this in public. And she has done many things to us in public that we have overlooked. I brought it to your attention every time. But you think that's okay.
No,
Just like
when have I said it was okay
she
for anybody
stopped
to do anything
calling you.
bad?
When she stopped calling you, when do you remember when she got in with Amber and all them and she quit having anything to do with you, not calling you and not answering your calls? And you need to think about all that. You need to think about what she's really doing. But she got what she wanted. She came between me and you. That's what she wanted. And she does not like me. And I don't care if she has not said she don't like me. I can tell, and everyone else can tell too. And and the things that she does that passive aggressive against you too. And she throws you under the bus many and many a times. You know, me and you talked about this, that she left us high and dry to take the heat for everything just because we were trying to be good people and help her. And we took the heat from a lot of people over that. But we were telling the truth. I was. I didn't know about. I don't talk behind the scenes very much with Andrea at all. Y'all do y'all's thing, and I didn't know what was going on about the calls and all that. But I still
We
stood up
made
with
the
you.
calls and stuff. You didn't
I
know what was going on about the calls. What are you talking about the calls?
about Henny, about emailing Henny, and about that. Where
I told you
Check
about all that. We was
backstage.
going through that. I told you
after it,
what all was being said.
after the fact,
Everything
and
that
then
was done, you were told
okay,
about.
I know after the fact.
Yeah, that is. How can I tell you
Right.
before if I don't know?
Okay. Well, y'all were talking, and were doing, but I stood beside you on that.
All I
I
did was
stood
text
beside
Henry and ask him if he was going to help
you,
Andrea. That was it. That was all I did.
right? Because you were trying to help her because she was coming to you and she was putting pressure for you to help her.
She
And
didn't pressure me to do nothing.
no, she was a friend that was desperate, and you wanted to help her.
That's right.
Exactly. And then she ran off and let you take the heat.
No.
She did, and you know it. Be honest. You know it. You know I'm right. You know I'm telling the truth. You know I'm right. You know what I'm saying is the truth. You know what she's done. And I do not have to accept it. She did it in public, but she tries to sneak around so that you don't get upset with her. And I turn out to be the bad guy. But she can say anything public she wants about me. But when I say something, bring it out in the public that I'm not tolerating it anymore, then you want to turn on me.
Did I ever say that I was not your friend or
Mm.
her friend or anything? No, I have not.
Well, in the chat, you said I was lying. I was
Yeah, you sit there and
full of
told Kelly that
bullshit.
I wasn't trying to give you her
Am
number. Like I was trying
am
to keep it from you.
okay, did I lie about anything? Have I lied?
Yeah, because I was not trying to keep that
Bring
number
it up.
from you. I would have gave it to you
Okay.
whenever you wanted it.
What did I say to Kelly?
That I
I
did
said,
not give you that number.
you
Like
did
I was.
not give it to
Why
me.
did you
You
even tell her
didn't.
that when you know you could have
You
got it from me?
didn't. Oh my God, you didn't.
I didn't give it to you because we was talking on the phone and I didn't think about it when we got off the
And I
phone.
wasn't
And you never
telling
said nothing
Kelly
else
that.
about
Okay,
it.
I wasn't telling Kelly that you know, in a way that you were mean about it, and you just said that I wasn't going to get the number or anything like that. I said you were supposed to give it to me, and you didn't do it, so I'll have to email her something to get it. That's all I said.
All you could have did was text me and say, "Can you?" Or you could have texted me an hour ago and say, "Text me that number," and I would have texted it. But we're sitting there talking on the phone, and we talk for hours at a time on the phone. I can't
I
remember
know.
to send a darn text after
Okay,
that.
well, you have. I mean, oh my God, you I don't know. I've asked you several times for it, but that's not even a big deal. You're making a big deal because I told Kelly I'll get it from her just to do a game. See, you're coming and attacking me
Oh, I'm
over
not
me.
either. I'm just saying that you shouldn't
Yeah,
have made it sound like that I
you
wasn't
call
gonna
me
give
a
it to you because I ain't got no problem of giving
liar.
you her number. Period.
I just said you didn't give it to me. That's all I said, and I told her I would have to get it from her. That's all I said.
And you
It's the
know darn
truth.
good well that you could have texted me and I would have gave you that number. You know.
Okay,
So don't
I
sit there
wasn't
and
making
lie
a
and say
big
you
deal
didn't.
out of it.
But
I
you
want to
should have
do the
brought it up
game.
if you wasn't
Okay,
making a
I
big
want to
deal
do.
out of it.
Okay, you're not listening.
Because
You're just not
you could have
listening to me.
texted me anytime and I would have gave you that
Okay,
number.
okay, okay. Well,
I would
I'm
try to
sorry
keep
that
her from you. I try to keep the
you.
game.
Hey, Brenda, I'm sorry. Y'all have a good night. MKB isn't loyal, and of course, very
Oh, I'm
defensive.
not
MKB
loyal.
isn't taking any accountability.
I'm not
All right.
loyal.
That's what Brenda said. She's leaving. Unpopular
Well,
opinion.
good.
I wish
Brenda
they
could kiss
could
my
maybe
ass.
have
I don't care what
a
she thinks.
mediator, mutual friend. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Very well said. Though.
Well, um, Ginger would have been a good mediator, but then, you know, um,
Did Ginger leave?
no, Ginger's still up there. But MKB, you're just not. You're not listening. You refuse
Well,
to
yes, I
listen.
have listened.
Right, and you're
Listen to the wrong person.
you're listening to the wrong person. Yeah, you're listening to the wrong. You've already listened to Andrea.
Yeah,
You
whenever she
already
sat there and told you
right.
right there in the
Right.
same place I
Okay.
was at that she was joking,
Okay.
broken. She said she was
Okay.
joking. She told you.
Okay.
If she was
Okay.
serious, why would she even say that? Because she would have been too big of a person to even come out and say she was joking with you if she was serious.
Okay. Uh. Uh. Okay. Well.
And you know, if she would have been wanted to talk about you, she would have went on and talked about you that night. If she
Well,
was going to say anything, she knew not to say anything because I was on her panel and I would have said something.
she still says it to where that you won't say anything. The way she says it, she's passive aggressive, and she is trying. Oh my God! If you don't see it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She got what she accomplished what she was out to accomplish.
No, what has she accomplished, broken?
Us not being friends.
Okay.
I mean, you don't see my side at all. You don't see that I'm in the right whatsoever. You see Andrea. You see,
I'm saying that I could have picked up the phone and called Andrea myself and told her to
okay,
apologize to you, but no,
but you
you didn't give
didn't.
me the chance to do that.
Why? How?
Because
Why
you
didn't I
didn't
give
even
you
give
the
me the
chance? You
chance
knew
to
how it
call
bothered me
you.
to not. How? Okay, Ginger. When was that live? How many days has it been?
And how many times I told you I don't talk to her that often? And you know we don't talk that
Like,
often. And how many
okay, but
times have
you
I
said
tried
that
to
you could
call
pick up.
her
You said
and
that
she
you could
didn't
pick up
answer?
the phone.
How
Oh
many
my God, you
times have
said
I tried to call her and she
5
hadn't
days
answered the
ago.
phone calls?
okay. Um. Does I mean? Does anybody? I mean, does anybody see that? I mean, oh, I mean, is there anything? Okay, Melissa, you're basically saying Broken Justice isn't entitled to her
No,
feelings.
I didn't say she wasn't entitled to her opinion. I said she could have
Okay.
called me or answered my phone call and I would have called and straightened it out.
Simply because it was a joke. Being
Yes,
hurt.
because it was a joke.
Simply because it was a joke. Uh, uh, Oh God, you are. I mean, that is
You're trying to
exactly what
say if Andrew
I'm.
was up there cussing you out, I would have said nothing to her.
This is
Oh,
what they call gaslighting. That's what I'm going to say. That
Well, she was not up there. She said she was joking. And I took it as what she said.
mhm.
And you're calling me like I'm
What?
the bad guy because she sat there
No,
and
you're
said she
not
was
the bad
joking.
guy. No, I'm not saying you're the bad guy at all. Andrea is. This is not on your back. This is Andrea. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get through to you that it hurt me and it's unacceptable. And I'm not tolerating it anymore. And I told you that. I tried to talk to you about that. I've tried to get you to get Andrea on the phone and let me talk to her behind the scenes. I told you I didn't want to bring this out in public. I told you this. I told you I didn't want to do this. I told you that. You know it. And
And all you had to do was say,
you're
let's
simply
call
just putting
Andrea a
that to the
three-way. And I
side.
would have picked up the phone and called Andrea a three-way.
No, then why didn't you?
You
When
wouldn't
I asked
answer
you
the phone
to.
when I called you.
Okay, see, all right. You just, I had, but oh my God. Sorry. Am I just supposed to? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I guess it's me. Am I crazy? Am I
no, you're
crazy?
not.
Um, you, when I have brought things to your attention, what Andrea has done, you saw it then, and you didn't understand why she was doing the things she was doing either. And then for you, I'm bringing those things out because I've talked to you about these things. Tried to get you to get Andrea on the phone to talk about it, and so that she would
Broken, if
stop
you would have
jabbing
called
at
me and
me.
told me to call her,
Okay,
I would have
all
called
right.
her. And you
Okay, this
know
could have
that.
been okay. This could have been squashed a long time ago if you would have listened to me and got her on
It's
the three-way and just get private. Give her my telephone number like I told you because I wanted to handle this private.
it's always
Because
my
I said
fault, ain't it?
I told you I wasn't going to do this. Go back and forth with Andrea. I wasn't going to do this in public. I told you that. But
It's not your fault, Mama. Nobody's saying this is all your fault, sweetheart.
this is
He started this by saying this wasn't your fault.
this is
Okay?
not this is not your fault. This is not your fault. This is Andrea's fault. And I'm standing up for myself and telling her it's not acceptable for her to call me blowjob. It's not acceptable for her to do these things in public. And I have every right to stand up here and take up for myself and tell you what my boundaries are. And Andrea has crossed those boundaries, and I am refusing to let her do it anymore. She does it in public. And you're saying I don't have a right to say anything in public. So I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut and just let her keep doing it. Because I've tried to do private. I've tried to do this private with you. I have tried my best. You've had many days to get Andrea on the phone.
You could have easily
You
picked up
could
the
have
phone
texted
and
me.
said, "Will you call
No.
Andrea?" And I
Right,
would have called her.
well,
And I would have tried to call her
okay.
and got her on the phone.
Okay, let me tell you, your
But you
behavior right
always
now.
want to put me in the middle of everything.
No, I've never put you in the middle. That's why I kept my mouth shut so long, and you know it.
Just
I'm the
like you're
one
doing
that
right
don't put
now.
you
Just
in the
like you
middle.
did when you called me or when you
I'm not.
texted me all the
Mm,
messages. You try to put me in the
mm.
middle again.
I'm just trying to tell you that. Oh my God, that Andrea needs to respect you and respect me because it's not okay. If I got up on panel with Ginger, and let's say that you come into Ginger's chat, and I call you a name, and when you put
I
in a
would have
message
laughed
that
about it because I would have thought it was funny.
okay, no, you wouldn't.
Yes, I
If
would have. That's
no,
me. I would have took it as being funny.
oh, yeah, that's right. That's you. You would let them run over you.
Oh, okay. That's me.
Hmm. Yeah, you have such a big heart, and you see the good in everybody. You don't want to see the negative in nobody. And when that negative comes up, they know how big your heart is, and you're easily manipulated, easily, because your heart is so big. And we've always said we were opposite. that that's the way you were, and I'm a loudmouth and I stand up for things. But when I got sick, I calmed down a little bit about being aggressive and stuff and going at people. And I didn't want to be mad anymore, get mad about stupid things. But this right here, what she has done, is what she has wanted done.
And
It's
you've
all
always put
good.
me in the middle of it, like I told you that I did
How did
not
I
want to
put
be
you
in
in
the
the
middle
middle?
of it.
Okay,
You
how did I
like
put
you
you in the
texted
middle?
me and telling me to get off to her panel. Get off her panel.
I was telling you that I'm your friend, and you should respect me enough.
And to
When
get
I
off
say
the
I
panel.
was hurt by something, you could have left the panel, and because of that, you could have not laughed about it, and you could have said up
I
there,
did not
Andrea,
laugh
that's
about it.
not respectful. When I said it's not funny, you should have said something. At the
I
very
didn't
least,
see
you
your
should.
comments whenever you said it wasn't
Okay.
funny. I was sitting there when she said that you was mad about it. I was like, I can't even believe she's mad about it because you're sitting here joking
Okay.
with her, and she sat there and said she was
All
joking.
right. Okay. All right. Well, all this is for. I'm standing up for
You have
myself.
to put me right in the middle
Andrea,
of it, like it
no.
always is.
Okay. How did I put you in the middle of it? Andrea did.
But
Okay.
you
You
did by
don't see
texting
that?
me, and y'all both put me in the middle of it.
Mhm. Right. Okay.
She
Well,
feels like she has to choose one friend over the other.
I have never made her choose between me and Andrea.
I'm just saying that's how she's feeling.
Well, I told you I wouldn't do that, and I'm not going to do that. But I mean,
And she ain't never told me to choose either. Neither one of y'all have.
what? But
But I just don't like being in the middle of it.
okay, then you should have removed yourself.
Well, that's right. You should even been arguing with me about it because there wasn't nothing I did because I didn't
I
do a
know.
damn thing.
Well, except you didn't leave.
She's really genuinely feeling.
I know she genuinely feels that way. She genuinely feels that Andrea's in the right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry that you feel like that, and I'm sorry that you feel like you've been put in the middle.
I'm not defending.
But you don't see Andrea for who she is. That day, that night, okay, she got in public on her channel, and because I don't like noodle mash,
and tried to bully you,
and she's poking at me because I don't like noodle mash. Look at all the things that she said about me. Why don't did you ever speak up and say you do not need to talk about broken justice when I'm there? Period. And I told you that I should get up there and I wanted to say something to Andrea, but I said
Neither one of y'all should have put me in the middle of nothing. None of this. None of this.
Okay, I didn't start this. I didn't put
And
you in the middle.
Did I start this? Did I start it
I
either?
know you feel like you are in the middle, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. And I feel bad that you feel you've been caught in the middle. I'm just saying, I am demanding respect. Andrea does not respect people. She doesn't respect you. She doesn't respect me. Because the reason that you're put in the middle is because she got up there on that panel and talked about me and said things. And she has many a times. And you should you should have told her after the first time, don't talk about broken
You
justice
should have told her. I should have told her nothing. It's not me. It's between you and her.
Well, I couldn't talk to her privately.
Yes, you could have. Y'all can message back and forth on each other's channel on the comments, like y'all done before.
Hi, Amy. Okay, well, oh my God, I wanted to go to her private and squash this so that you weren't in the middle.
You could have commented on her channel and said something. She would have commented back.
Okay, so why didn't you do that? Why didn't you text me and say, I will call Andrea right now and we'll talk?
I tried to call you, Broken. You didn't answer.
Okay, you're not listening. When I didn't answer the phone, why didn't you text me and say, I'll get Andrea on the phone? Answer your phone. I would have. But you didn't.
Because I tried to call you several times and you didn't answer.
Because I waited for you to call the first day after that live, the second day after that live, and then you called me on the third day.
Yeah, because both of y'all, I feel like y'all put me in the middle of it.
No, I didn't.
Wine.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right. Well, I know I'm not getting anywhere, so, um,
If y'all didn't want to put me in the middle of it, you would have never even texted me. You would have said something to her that night on the panel. You could have
I
said
did
something to
say
her on the
something.
panel that night. You should have come up, asked her to drop a
Okay.
link or
Well,
something.
many of times, I have asked Andrea to drop the link. She wouldn't bring me up there, and that's when we were so-called
It
supposed to be
goes
friends,
deeper. It goes deeper than that. Yeah,
right?
Mama,
whatever.
Mama,
And I don't have
you okay? Settle down, Mama. I hate when you yell, Mama. I don't like when you yell, Mama.
I don't
But
want
you're a
you
good
upset.
person, Mama. Mama, you're a good person. I like when I said stop yelling, it was yelling in my ears, and I
I mean,
apologize. I know you're upset, and I love you, dear.
Molly, something right then. Yes, you did say it in chat that you didn't like it. I think MKB was caught off guard, and MKB knew you. If MKB knew you would be that upset. That's my Hemi's on the panel.
Well, thank you, Henry.
Um,
Hi.
I mean, I
Hi,
love
Mark.
you, and you know that.
Mark and I are drinking beer right now.
Are y'all?
Well, I think Mark's drinking more than me.
Right.
Yeah.
They heartbroken,
Mark?
and she don't. Yeah. Okay, and what was that? And I want MKB what? Oh God, I missed it. Um,
I think
but
you guys got a lot out today, or
I
well,
want.
tonight.
Yes. Okay. Unpopular opinion. Yes, I do want MKB to acknowledge that it hurt me,
Exactly.
and
Said that tonight several times. I said, I know it's hurt you. I could have picked up the phone and I could have told Andrea that. But you didn't ever give me the chances. You didn't even answer my phone calls when I tried to call you too.
But
okay. Well,
okay.
Okay.
But there you go, putting me right in the center of everything.
No, I'm not. No, I haven't
cry.
done anything to anybody. I haven't done anything to you. I haven't done anything to Andrea. I have never done anything to Andrea to deserve this. I've never poked at her. I have never done anything. I went over there because I wanted you to give her my number. She wouldn't call me. I wanted to handle it privately to find out what the hell she was doing when she was doing that to our channel. I went over there and said, "Why are you trying
She
to
didn't do
destroy the
nothing to
channel?"
our
Because
channel,
she
broken.
was.
She hadn't done nothing to our channel.
Okay.
No, stop, MKB. Let her talk.
Hold up. Let Broken explain what she felt was being done to the channel so that it could be clarified. Look, right?
Right. Okay.
Exactly.
We would go when she would go live. We would always be there to support her. She had a ranch over here. She would pop in, say hi, and then start a fight with people in our chat. She come over here and she said that Alex Erickson, that was her on that tape, and she knew it was. She agreed with voices. When the proof was out there, she didn't vet it, and she brought it and started it on Alex while she was on panel. That's a person with a wrench. No respect. Okay. Yeah. Then she came in and she would not like somebody in the chat, and she would get mad at them, and argue, and she'd block them. You know she did.
She only blocked him that one time, and she unblocked him and took her wrench
It was
away.
other people. She did
No,
other
that
people.
was it.
And
That was the only
then
person we ever seen her do that, and she gave it. She gave him his wrench back, and we said something to
right,
her.
right, and then see that was the way that you know that told me right there. I mean, she didn't. She just gave the ranch back. I mean,
But we're supposed to trust
because
our mods in order for them to do their job. That's the reason
right,
why we give people
and,
wrenches.
and we couldn't trust her. You know that the things that she was doing. You don't come and argue with the people in the chat. Start fights with them. She started it, and then she would block them. And then when when she gave her wrench back, then she went and took mine. I ain't done nothing to her, and you know this, and you know all those times that I wanted to be on panel with y'all, and she wouldn't even let me up there. And then she here recently, the last 2 or 3 times she's went live, her focus in the beginning was to take a pot shot at me. Soon as she saw me, that was her opportunity to call me blowjob, knowing that's disrespectful. She has no respect for anyone, and she does not respect you. And I did not put you in the middle of this. She put you in the middle by disrespecting me and hurting my feelings while you were on panel with her. And I warned
Uh-huh.
you. I
Yep.
warned you. I
But
told
when you
you.
picked up the phone and started texting me in the middle of a live, and knowing I can't see my text messages till I get off of the live, I can't read text messages while I'm live.
Because I was
That's
very
putting me
angry.
right in the middle of it. Right there, that's putting me right in the middle of it.
Okay. That me putting you in the middle of it when you're already in the middle of it because she did it.
No, I wasn't already in the middle of it.
Okay. Well, you just stick with her. Stick with her side. And
I'm not sticking with nobody's side. I done said
you're
what I
not.
said. If it hurts
You're
your
not.
feelings, then you're entitled to your feelings to be hurt. Then that's your feelings. But I
But
also
you.
hear
But
her
you.
part as well, saying that she did tell you that she was didn't
I
mean
know.
it by didn't mean it to hurt your feelings on the panel. She said that for everybody else to hear too. Everybody was in there. She said she only said it because she was joking to you about it, just to be
Okay.
funny about it. That was it.
Okay. All
So
right.
I
How would
listened to
you
both
feel?
sides, and that's
How
how
would
I
you
feel.
feel?
I
Well,
would be
how would
laughing about
you
it, Henny, if it
feel?
was me. I'd be laughing about it. A
You
blowjob,
think?
seriously.
No, you
No,
wouldn't.
you would not.
No,
Yes,
you
I
No,
would.
wouldn't.
I've
sir.
been laughing about it. That's the kind of
No,
person
you
I
No,
am.
wouldn't.
I would have laughed
you
about
would
it.
not.
Stop,
Yes, I would
stop,
have.
stop, stop,
People call me
stop.
Mama Knows Bitch.
You
Mama Knows
would not
nothing.
feel
Okay, but
good.
when they do that, when they call you names, who sticks up for you?
All good.
Me.
All good.
Who gets in the middle of it? Me. Who protects you? Me.
We never had
Who's
a
been
nobody
there
to
through
fight
thick
her.
and thin? When I was
But
given
I've
the,
been there with you the whole time too. I've been here. Who tried to call you yesterday to straighten this out? Not you.
If I said that about Ginger, I'd probably get my ass kicked for that. That is unacceptable, and you know it,
Well,
and
I
you're
don't know
just,
it either. So I thought it was a joke, like she
well,
said.
obviously you don't understand that. So, okay.
Mm-mm.
And you know what? I think the world of you, MKB. I really do. I think the world of you. You're a really nice person, and you've always been nice to me. And the way you've been treating Broken, nope, not gonna accept that. So, all good. You can call me any name in the book you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
Is it gonna hurt me in the future? No, it's not. But it's gonna hurt her. Do you understand that? Do you have any idea what you have done? Think about that. You didn't hurt me. You hurt her.
And
And you
and when
should
I t- when
apologize to her.
when I told you that was unacceptable and disrespectful, and I didn't like it, and I was hurt, you know what you did? You came at me and you said, "Oh, she's just joking. You're just taking it wrong. You're just taking it
How did
wrong."
I come at you when I said
Okay,
she was joking? That's what she
so
told you she was doing. That wasn't
so
coming
I'm
at you.
okay. Yeah,
How was
you
that
did come
coming
at
at you when
me.
I
No,
said what she
You
said?
did just
She
like
said she was joking.
you worded it just like you're doing now.
No, I didn't.
You're
I was just a text message. I said she said she was joking.
But that
How was
you're
here's
I
the thing.
wording it anyway? It was a text.
Do you
okay.
understand that makes Broken feel like her feelings weren't validated?
And it makes my
I've
feelings
never,
feel like it wasn't valid either when somebody's telling me to get off
I've
somebody's
never treated a
panel or
sister like
else.
that. I'll tell you that right now.
Mhm.
Right, sis?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel like you're in the middle of it. I didn't put you in the middle of it.
Yes, you
Um,
did.
okay. Well, you just blame me all you want, and you turn against me just like she wants, and
You're
No,
you're you're the
go
one
ahead.
trying to turn me against you.
no,
Okay.
stop,
What
You
stop,
I do?
both. Hey.
mama,
Here's the thing.
mama,
Here's
stop,
the thing.
mama, mama,
Broken is
stop.
just trying to express how she feels. You don't want to accept that, is what she's getting.
No.
Okay? That's what she's getting. Okay? It may not
Exactly.
be where you're coming from, but to turn it around on her is like
Yep.
gaslighting in a way. Okay? And it makes her feel like she's not being validated. Just like you're feeling like you're not validated. It's like you're not hearing each other in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
She doesn't,
Um.
I'm going to tell you, she doesn't have a bad word to say about you. She loves you with all her heart.
I would never say anything bad
Exactly.
about her. That's not
Exactly.
the issue. The issue is her heart is too big and she's easily manipulated, and that's what Andrea's done. And she's come in between us.
I know,
You know,
mama,
but
mama, mama knows best. Will you
And
talk to me for a
you think that
second?
what she's doing is okay and it's right. And I'm supposed to just lay down and let her walk all over me.
No,
And
you're not.
No, I never
No,
said that. I said I could have straightened it out because that's what
that's
y'all
mama,
what
wanted to do.
mama, slow
you
down,
didn't.
mama, mama, slow down, slow
When
down.
I begged you to get her in private, do this private and squash it. I begged you to do it and you never did it.
That's a lie.
And I said she just keeps on, and I told you she was pushing me and pushing me, and she's doing it in public. But I'm not
Ma-
allowed to say anything in public.
Mama, mama, will you listen to me for just 1 second, please? Or well, maybe five
April,
seconds.
April Showers, I'll find those comments so that she can see them. April Showers wants you to
Mama,
read her comments.
please, will you just look at the situation of
April,
Broken
can you put them back in there again?
and 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 love her for who she is and know that she is your good friend. And I'm not trying to pull you away from Andrea. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm saying she wants your love. She wants your love. And, you know, I don't want to see you guys fall apart. It's not right. Mama, I know you're a good person. Broken is a really good person. We don't need this bullshit. We really don't need it. We need you guys to be friends. And you know what? If Broken has friends over there and you have friends over there, that's fine. I just want you and Broken to be friends. That's what I want. Is that not like, I don't know. Can we do that? I don't know. Best. Can we do that?
Friends would have picked up a phone call if another friend's trying to call them, I would say.
Because
Okay,
I
hold
love
on,
you,
hold on.
sweetheart.
I think that she's felt
I
that.
love you.
Hemi,
So
hold on. I think
yeah,
she's felt
sorry.
that she's expressed this several times, and you keep blowing her off. I think it's why it's come to this. But
Yeah,
um, here's the thing: you both love each other, right?
yeah,
Am I
yeah,
wrong?
yeah.
No, you're 100%
No,
I
right.
mean, I have a
I
great solution. I have a great solution, and you can hear me out if you want to or not. But how about Broken? You just totally don't go to Andrea's at all anymore,
I'm
right?
not
I
ever.
know you that's your plan. I know that.
Yes.
And the same, right? So
Mhm.
that mama is not put in between it.
Mhm.
yeah.
I don't know how you can handle it, mama. Um I don't know if it'll happen. Um Maybe if she respects you as a friend, she won't either, Broken won't bring it to you, and then Andrea won't bring it to you. If
That's the
you
way it
can,
Exactly.
should be. Neither one of them should put me in the middle of none of this, because I ain't the
right?
one that done nothing.
I know.
Broken,
Oh
honey. It's
God, I don't want to see you cry.
mama, it's
Cause
just built up for so long
I
for
love
Broken is what
Mama
it
the
is.
most best, and
Okay.
fuck off.
Um, uh,
Ugh,
I don't. I mean, Molly. I don't know. Molly said.
sweetheart.
Andrew got.
Like,
Bogan
like,
said that Andrea got between them, but then it was about the comment from the other night. Then you guys going back and forth feel like it blew and everyone feeling the heat. I don't quite understand that. Do you understand that, Ginger? I mean, can you make that out? I don't really understand
I
what
think it's
Molly.
basically
I'm
it was
sorry.
okay, let's put it this way. It's been building up for months and months between these two.
yeah,
Let's be honest. It's been building
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Broken
yeah,
Broken usually sits on it. Andrea makes the passive aggressive jabs. You may not see them, MKB, but a lot of people do. And
yeah,
then Andrea, no, and then Mama does, or Broken doesn't say anything. She's polite, and then finally she's just had enough.
But why should either one of them put me in the middle of it?
The thing
well,
is,
that's the
it was
problem, eh?
about okay, honey. It was going to blow up sooner or later between them. Let's just
Yeah,
admit that it was bound to happen.
Hmm.
That's what happens sometimes when people don't get along. Okay,
yeah,
and it's not the thing.
And I was keeping my mouth
It breaks
shut.
Broken's heart because Broken tried to take the high road for so long and took the jabs and the punches and everything because she loves you, because you are her friend, and she didn't want to put you in the
mhm,
middle. And Broken took
yeah,
it that long. Now, because she respects you as a friend. Now, if Andrea respected you as a friend, and I'm saying this out there, she wouldn't have been making those jabs at Broken. Okay? That's what everybody's seeing.
that's grade
That's
7 shit.
okay.
I've
Here to
never
And
tell
been
you
you
on
can only
team.
take it so
what it is.
long before you say something, right? And Broken has taken a lot. And that girl, Broken is not, how do I put this, a doormat. She's not. But for her to take it as long as she did it because she cared about you, because she didn't want you in the middle of anything. Okay? She even stated she doesn't want anybody mad at you. She doesn't want anyone pointing the fingers at you.
Okay, hippie
She,
sissy.
she doesn't want anyone to go against you. Okay? She doesn't want that for you because she cares about you very deeply.
Mm-hmm,
You're a sister to
mm-hmm,
her. Okay?
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
that's what that's about. Okay? you may not see it, but there's a lot of jabs made here and there. And when Andrea gets caught on it, oh, it's a joke, right? It's a joke. That's how people are passive aggressive. They get it by doing that. Now,
Yep.
I get it. If y'all can agree to just go on from here and let it go, I mean, just be cognizant or know your surroundings, and maybe you'll pick up on the little hints here and there. I mean,
Yep.
and then you'll see it
I know,
eventually.
Molly.
But
Like,
she didn't want to sway you. She was very upset the night she told you to get down. She was upset because she'd put up with this for months. Oh, what, like a year, you
Yeah.
know? And
and
for her not to say anything that long, it's been brewing. And now
And
I know you're
I
angry
was
with me.
crushed.
and
I know you're angry with me. Like you think that I had something to do with it. I didn't. All I
and
did is
I'm sorry to sorry.
all I did was talk to Broken and calm her down. Okay?
And MKB, I'm really sorry for saying stop yelling. I didn't mean it. It was just you were yelling and it was really loud. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I was just trying to say, can you stop yelling?
And,
Um,
and, and
but
MKB, everything that you're
MKB,
trying to tell
I'm
me,
really sorry for that because I adore you.
and
I
MKB,
know,
the things that you're trying to tell me, um,
and I
you're trying
adore
to tell me the
Broken.
ways that we could resolve this in private. You're trying to tell me the ways that I could handle this better. I should have done something differently. I did all those things
We all
already. You
could,
know that.
right?
You know
Like,
I already did those things with you trying to get it resolved.
but Mark wants to buy me a
Y'all
beer.
ignored me.
There you
Mark
said it
wants
just
to buy
right,
me a
y'all.
beer.
Y'all ignored me.
Like
Y'all
I'm
put
You
me
pretty
in the
good
did.
at
middle of
buying
everything
you a
that
beer.
y'all do.
Okay. Okay, well,
Whenever
I didn't
I
have
like
Andrea,
you and I like her,
I'm
so I
sorry,
shouldn't be in the middle of
honey.
neither one of y'all.
but right.
Hey, MKB,
And you don't
you know
get,
I love
you're
you.
not getting it that I didn't
You
put
know
you in the
I
middle.
love you.
You're not
Just
getting all the
know
things
that.
I said to you and all the things
You
I
put
did to
me in
try
the
to
middle of
resolve
when you
this.
started texting me and telling me to get off
Uh-huh.
her panel and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah, I
that.
know, because I was mad and upset.
But that was
And I'm
putting me in the
sorry.
middle of it, Broken. You don't
Ah,
see
No,
that.
it isn't.
You don't see that you put me in the middle of it. That was
It
putting
is
me in the middle of it.
demanding you to have some respect and stop.
See, putting me in the middle when I didn't do a damn thing. I did not
Except
do
laugh.
nothing.
Okay, except laugh about it.
I didn't laugh about it.
And then yes, you
And
did.
so here we go again. I was laughing about it.
You did.
no,
You laughed.
Whatever. I'm done.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, MKB, are you listening to me?
She left, hon. Are you
Uh,
okay, Broken? Are you okay, sweetie?
no. Well,
It's
I was
gonna be
gonna
okay,
tell her
Broken.
I love her because I do. Like, I love her. She's a sweetheart.
I know,
She,
honey.
she, all she's
She
seeing is
just gets
Andrea's
mad
side.
and
All
wound
she is,
up like
she
a
doesn't
fucking
care.
tonka toy.
She doesn't care that I was used as a doormat. She doesn't care that I held back and didn't say anything because that's not who I am. And
I
it
know.
kills
Oh, I
me
know what
to
you
keep my
are.
mouth
You're a
shut.
tough
And if she
little
could have spoke at me in
5
public,
foot little thing.
as I went over there and I had to put that in, I asked her why she was doing the things that she was doing because I could not get MKB to get her on the phone a 3-way. I couldn't get it squashed any other way. And when I did that, she went and made a live about me and said I was lost and talking mad shit about me.
Well,
And
me and Mark are
but
gonna
I'm
have
supposed to just keep on.
tequila.
And she didn't even answer the question. She didn't answer the question of why she was doing the things that she was doing to us. Why she was
I
poking at
don't
me.
know what the hell happened. And then my name came up. That's why I came up, eh? I'm like, What the fuck is my name coming up for? Like,
Because when all that went down with
because
you,
of
Hemi,
last year?
well, because when all that start. I mean, yeah, we took the heat. We lost a bunch of subscribers over that, and because they thought. Everybody thought that I was involved with it too, but I had not. I mean, I didn't contact you or
I
have anything to
seen
do with
scam.
anything.
I seen
And
scam when I got
and
out of the hospital.
and
That's when I seen the scam.
and
And
the
it
thing
was
about
horrible.
what well, okay, it wasn't. I mean, I know it wasn't a scam. I know she really did need help, and I do not. But when you
Oh
had that
no,
accident, Andrea, she was um she put pressure on MKB to get a hold of you and so that
yep.
she'd get that money
I
because
saw
she was desperate for it, and
I
I
mean,
and I understand that she was getting towards the deadline and stuff like that, and
I have
and but
all the emails, they're
right, but
documented,
see, I didn't know anything
everything.
about that. I didn't know anything about that. I believed exactly what MKB told me, but I stood by MKB because she knew that
And I was told right from your mouth that I was not allowed in your chat. I
mhm,
remember that.
right, right.
Mm,
And
whatever.
I'm
No,
sorry about
no,
that, Hemi.
it's okay.
But
It's
but
okay.
the reason that I did that is because Lonnie and them got a hold of you and over there, and you were saying things. You said a few things about me and stuff that was not true. I mean, I did not harass you in any way. I did not do any of that stuff. And
No, you did not.
MKB was not
Uh,
meaning to harass
hello?
you either.
No, you did not.
She was
Hello?
just feeling she was
Nope.
feeling the anxiety and stuff that Andrea was pushing
Mark
her to
didn't
help her,
even,
and she was just
Mark
trying to be a
wasn't
good
all
friend
the
to
time.
Andrea.
Yeah,
She was trying to be a good
and,
friend to Andrea. Is what it was.
and,
She
and
didn't do anything.
you
But
know
then
what's funny?
Andrea said that she didn't think that you even had an accident. And so
Oh
um
yeah, fucking Jill
well
too, and
and uh,
Shatu. Fuck,
I
they
just
don't know fuck all.
and I
Yeah.
just um
Hey,
I mean, Andrea just took the high road. She just took off and made us
did,
take the heat for everything, and we were just trying to be good to her and help
That's
her.
called
hey,
leaving you
why are
holding the
you
bag.
Right, right.
Did
And
you?
that's not the
Did
only
you?
time. That's not the only time that she's went high and dry on us.
Oh
And
yeah.
then
I want you guys to be friends, though. Like you know, that.
well, okay. Well,
Well,
Andrea
you got
Andrea got what
my
she wanted.
Gingy.
No,
You got
MKB
my
is not
Gingy.
ever going to believe me. She's not ever going to validate that anything I say is right. She knows I'm telling the truth. She knows I went to her every time Andrea did this. She knows I tried to get the
Yeah.
three-way to do it private. She knows I wanted Andrea to stop in public talking about me. And I went over there and I made that comment because I couldn't get any answers. I wanted some answers why she was doing the things to me. What did I do to
There
her?
was no answers there tonight.
And
There
they
was
didn't.
just yelling.
They didn't do nothing. They didn't even uh, do anything to even try to uh, make Andrea stop. And
Nothing.
MKB was put in the middle because Andrea is in her ear telling her, I'm not a good friend, telling her all this stuff about me. I never
Yeah.
told MKB that Andrea wasn't a good friend or talked about Andrea like that.
Yeah.
I didn't want
Yeah.
Andrea doing this. Andrea did this.
And
She was
can
doing
you
it to me
take
in
over
public.
from me?
She was doing it in public, and I have every right to say something in public when she's making jabs at me in public, and she's doing it in a way where MKB is
I
up there with
didn't
it.
know this.
to where
See, I was
it makes it
overseeing
look like
and I was fucking
she
doing shit.
Andrea wanted to do this so that I would respond in a way to where I was the bad guy and she would win. And she could go back and forth with me for content. That's exactly what this boils down to.
You know,
And
Well,
hey, it's okay
you
though, Broken,
you
because
did good.
it looks like
Okay,
I'm the
are
bad
you
guy now.
taking
I
over, honey?
know, I know, Ginger, you stuck your nose in this crap now. I'm sorry I
Hey,
brought
Ginger's
you in.
talking now.
I'm
I'm
just a
sorry.
My
shitster
Gingy,
listening to
I'm
she's
my
my
friends.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
That's okay.
sorry. I
It's
know that
okay,
you're not.
babe.
I mean, we're just trying to. Okay, me and MKB are opposite. She is the sweetheart that everybody will run over because she loves everybody and she wants to see everything positive in everybody. And I get that. I'm the other way. I see everything negative in someone first. And they if someone is trying to run over her, I am front and center to block that and stop it. And I will stop it in a heartbeat. I don't care who it is. I went after Granny. I went after several people. I went after liking on her behalf. I stood up and said if I had to stand by MKB, I had the opportunity to walk away from MKB when someone gave me an ultimatum and told me it was either everybody else or MKB. I chose MKB. I feel like MKB thinks that Andrea's behavior at poking at me and running over me is okay. She don't want Andrea angry with her, so she is allowing it. And she put herself in the middle when she knows Andrea has told her before she went on live she's going to talk about me. She has told her that. And when she knows Andrea is upset with me for some reason, which I do not know why she started this, do not know what's going on or anything. But I'm not going to stand back and let somebody poke at me in public and poke at me and poke at me and make me the butt end of their jokes. And then her manipulating MKB into believing that I'm the bad guy because I'm standing up for myself and that I got my feelings hurt because of that. But it's okay that I get my feelings hurt. MKB put herself in the middle of this when she did she should have went to Andrea and said, "What's your problem with Broken? When I'm on panel with you, don't open your mouth about her. Have some respect for me." Andrea wasn't respecting MKB, and she was using MKB as an ornament up there as her sideshow to show everyone MKB is going to stand with her no matter what she does to me, and it's okay. And it makes it look like when she makes those jabs and pokes, she does it in the way to where MKB doesn't realize that that's what she's doing. That it's just all a joke. And I had went to MKB. I did try to get her to do the three-way. I sure did. I talked to her that night and tried to, tell her how I felt. She jumped me just like she did now. Told me it was my fault. Andrea was perfectly fine. And then I had
Yeah,
I had every right to
your
go over there and make
fault,
that comment
Broken.
and ask her. I had every right to ask her what she's doing and why she's doing this because I still don't have any answers. But they wouldn't get on a three-way. And if I had got on the phone yesterday, she wouldn't have got Andrea on a three-way to settle it. No. Or she would have done it before now when I begged her all those times. And it's just like me asking telling Kelly that I need to get her phone number from her because I keep asking MKB. She's not giving it to me. And she's saying all you had to do was ask. No, that's not all I had to do because she didn't do it. But I wasn't saying it in a negative way. I was just trying to get Kelly's number. I mean, and um, she's saying that I didn't answer the phone. No, I didn't answer the phone because she waited 3 days before she bothered to call me after she knew how I felt and I tried to talk to her that night. And so I did all the things that she said that if I had done it, then it would have straightened it out and it wouldn't have come to public. No, if I'd have kept my mouth shut, kept being Andrea's doormat and let it slide so that everybody can live in harmony. And MKB can be friends with both of us.
He's
But
letting it loose.
you
Hey,
can't
now,
be
can we
you
address the
Girl.
elephant in the room?
you can't be friends with you can't be friends with both people if one of them is trying to undermine the other's friendship without her knowing it.
Good point.
And I was not doing that to Andrea, but she
Oh,
was
you're not
doing
fucking screwing with
she got
Broken.
what she wanted. This is what Andrea wanted. This is what she was aiming for, and this is what she got. I told MKB that's what she was going to do. MKB knows me. She knows I tell the truth, and she knows that I am. I warned her. I said I can only lay
See,
down so long.
can
And if she
I ask a
go ahead.
question?
Well,
What?
then we all need to just go Snoop Dogging around.
No, I think I'm going to Snoop Dogg around.
Uh, I wanted to ask a question because she kept on saying, you know, to Broken, you're lying. You're lying. You
Right.
don't know what you're saying. You're
Right.
Yes,
lying.
that's
You're lying.
gaslighting,
And that, well, yeah, duh.
right?
And I just laughed about it because I knew Broken was saying the truth. You got to understand,
The
Broken
truth.
was really, really, really sick when I had my accident. And they, I don't know how to say it. You said it perfectly. They 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 used her, hey? They used her.
You know, Andrea used me for
And
content.
yeah, and I really apologize for that because
MKB did it out of the kindness of her heart because she loved me. Andrea did it for content.
I think MKB really loves you. I feel that. Um, I why I see the
Okay.
why
Okay. I know what you're
Okay.
saying,
see
brother.
okay.
She proved to me. She proved to me tonight where she stands. She
She
proved to
can't
me
see that the
tonight.
fox is in the hen house.
Right.
Okay,
She proved to me tonight
can we just
that
stop
she doesn't love
1
me. And
second? But can we just stop 1 second? Okay? When she was yelling and yelling and yelling, that's calling herself a liar. When you talk calm,
Mhm.
it means you're talking, hey, we're good, right?
Yeah.
But when you start
Okay.
yelling like that,
Yeah. Uh, I need to address
you're
somebody.
fucking
Aurora.
lying out your ass.
Aurora.
And I know it.
I'm not doing this for content. I'm not.
I'm not that's why I got rid of my ex-wife because it was all that shit.
I'm not
Right?
doing this
I'm not a
for
really
content.
smart guy.
I don't want anybody to ever think that I'm not. I brought this out to the public because Andrea was stomping on me in public, and
Yeah.
I'm not a weak person, and I'm not going to lay down and let
But
someone punch me to death. And
broken.
I tried to resolve this in private. I tried to resolve this any way that I could resolve it and
But
stand up for myself. Andrea
broken.
still she won't talk
Can
to me about.
can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanna pinpoint the stuff. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
My sister was very calm. You were very calm. Who wasn't calm? Who lost their shit tonight?
Hmm. And who's okay? And who is it that should have? Who is it that we should have been yelling back and forth at? It sure what shouldn't be MKB. You see how she's in
Exactly.
the middle? It should be Andrea.
I didn't see my sister fucking yelling out the storm. I didn't see, well, she didn't see her brother yelling out the storm. She
And
didn't
us,
see Broken yelling out the storm. There was
well,
only one person yelling out the storm.
us doing this live and Andrea not being here. It okay.
She
And
doesn't
Andrea
have
not
balls
being
to
here.
go to it.
She put
She's watching
MKB
and
in the
she
middle
doesn't have
by not
balls.
coming over here and taking her place. Why didn't she come over here and take MKB's place?
Yep.
She's letting
Who
MKB take the heat for
freaked
this.
out tonight?
Andrea.
It was not you. It was not me. And you know what? Holy
And
shit, Broken.
that's
I can't commend you enough of what you did.
thank you,
You
Amy.
didn't yell. You didn't fucking freak out. You just
Well,
said, hey, stop, and I'll tell you this and all that shit. God, I commend you.
right. No. And oh,
I'm gonna be talking to my sister tonight
and okay,
because
and there's another thing. Here's something else I thought of because they just mentioned Extinct Tube. Okay, Andrea goes over there knowing after what Noodle Mash said about MKB. Goes in
yeah,
that live and kisses Noodle Mash's ass, and then
yeah,
she tells me she was telling me, okay, they put it like that. I made MKB take my side on Noodle Mash. That was she was mad at Noodle Mash because she made that meme about Noodle Mash. I didn't.
no,
She uh, did not like Noodle Mash, but then Andrea gets on the live and says that she's glad that MKB finally saw it her way about Noodle Mash.
yeah,
You know, saying that she's going against me and
yeah,
and saying that MKB should be okay with someone threatening her channel and threatening her and threatening real life and saying the things that she did about MKB.
yeah,
She's telling MKB, you have to take my side on this, and she convinced her that Noodle Mash is fine.
It's
And
manipulation.
it's
Pure and simple.
manipulation. And
Thank
and
you,
I told
honey.
her,
It's all
I
opportunistic.
right, all this time I
Andrea is
told her,
opportunistic. She
I
flips
told
on
her,
people for
mhm,
views,
mhm,
content, subs,
mhm.
and kisses whoever's ass is going to get her what she wants.
She wants to be popular,
Yep.
and
Yep,
and she thinks I'm going to go back and forth with her on this. She really,
you're
I
not.
mean,
You're not.
that's
We're
what
not
she.
letting you.
But
No,
her
not allowed.
end game was to come between me and MKB, make it my fault, and make MKB
Yep.
take her side. She put
It
MKB in the middle of
showed
this
right
because I
tonight.
begged.
It showed right tonight.
Oh, sweetie, no, it's going to turn into my fault. Trust me. Watch.
Well, yeah, you, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
no, because
no,
it's the truth, and I have your back, girl. So
don't worry.
I'm not. And
don't
she
worry
Don't
called
about
me.
worry.
it. I don't care.
I can't believe MKB would call me a liar when she knows I'm not. She knows
No,
I
don't
don't lie
worry.
about things.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I don't care who it
You're
hurts
not
or what.
in shit.
My mouth. I don't understand what's wrong with the truth. people need to tell the truth. I don't care. I tell the truth about everything. My background. I say, everything. My kids. I mean,
Yeah,
everything. I'm an
I
open book.
knew you were gonna do this.
I'm an open book.
Gingy told me she was gonna do this, meaning you, and I said, okay.
But if she
And
cared at all, if she proved to me tonight she don't care anything about me, because if she did, she would have
you know
stopped
what?
screaming and she would have stepped back and looked at
Yeah,
things from when I was telling her all along what was happening. I told her
exactly
about
what.
all of it.
Yeah,
And she knows,
yeah.
and she goes, my mic
And,
wouldn't work that, and I didn't
and
hear what she
Piggy
said.
will be back with you. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll just take a
Okay,
little time, but it will.
Hemi, um,
Don't worry.
I'm not
Don't worry.
worried because
No,
uh
I'm not
the
worried
well
either.
the true feelings are that Andrea manipulated MKB and she allowed her to manipulate her against me. And she's continuing to allow it because she knows I tell the truth. She knows who I am and she knows I love her and I
But
have her back. I have
but
proven my friendship to her. I've proven who I am. And
yeah.
if this is how she stands, then
What
I
I
don't want
want
to go
you to
back.
do, will you
I'm
do
not
me
going back.
one will you do me one favor?
Yeah.
All her friends and your friends, like meaning her
hmm
friend and your friends, don't
Okay,
don't
Mark.
make
Sorry.
them never make them accountable. Like,
Yeah.
like Mark, okay? I love Mark, okay? I really love Mark, okay? And he goes two sides. It doesn't matter. He likes who he wants. Am I right, sis?
I mean, and Andrea getting up on my panel and like
Like, just
kissing um I
let
can't think of her
them
name. Oh god, that's
let
so crazy.
them be friends with everyone. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Well, well, with what
Am I right,
took place
Mark?
tonight and where she
Bring the
stands with
beers,
Andrea,
Mark.
and I don't even want her. I don't want
'Cause
her to
I
stop being
like
friends
Mark.
with Andrea.
Right? Like I like Mark.
Okay, all right. Well, hang on, Hemi. Ginger.
No, I don't pick and choose.
I know. Hang on just a minute, Hemi. Ginger. Can you go
Mark's
ahead
my
and say what you were
buddy.
going to say about
We drink
what
beer
it all
together.
boils down to and what it is? I mean, what you were going to explain, because I feel like I'm just talking in a circle. I mean,
Oh, what? I mean, that it's a pick me girl situation? Yeah, I
Girls
mean,
need
Yeah. You
to
said it.
drink
What it all boils. You
margaritas.
said what it all boils down
it's
to, and Hemi stopped you. So
I just
well,
don't pick and choose. That's
okay,
that's
Hemi,
all.
can you hang on a minute? Let Ginger say what
Sorry,
she's going to say, please.
okay. What this amounts
April
to is
is
if you look at
my
Andrea, she's
buddy.
always hitched her wagon to
Right,
Hemi.
somebody.
April?
Whoever's going to get her what she wants at that time, that's who she's going to be with. So eventually, I hate to say it, Mama Knows Best is going to be dead weight at one point or another.
Oh God, do we have to?
Sorry about that,
Hemi,
motorcycle.
Hemi, stop. Let her talk, please.
Anyway,
Yes, dear.
I've already put my neck out here this far. Might as well get it chopped off.
Right. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
I'll be right up there with you.
Right. We got our necks
I'll
right
move it
out
over
here.
so I'll move your neck over so it don't hurt very much.
Oh, well, then we only get it pinched, halfway off.
Yeah. I know.
But she has
Pocket
flipped
fan.
so many times throughout. Let's look history. Natasha Cooper. Then she came over to this side. Then she was back to Natasha Cooper because guess what? It got her subs.
Right.
Let's
Well, I
see.
got my flip flops on.
Well, that works. Let's see. What else? Oh, she went Team Like It, right?
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
only reason that she isn't still there is because she did that live defending Mama Knows Best in You, right?
Yeah.
But she had ulterior motives. It was for clicks and views,
Holy shit.
right?
And
It
to
just
go
backfired on
against
her. It just
and to put Lycan in a bad light because she
no, no, no,
hated
no,
him.
no. Not at that point. If you think she
Oh,
was playing both sides
Guys,
of the fence at that point,
stop.
right?
what was
You
that?
gotta put Betty to bed.
I need a lighter.
Betty's up way too late. Betty,
Good
go to
night,
bed.
Daddy.
Who? Who is it? I'm
Betty,
sorry,
Betty
everybody.
needs to go to bed.
I
She's
feel like my
way past her bedtime.
I feel like
Okay,
my
Hemi,
brain
hold
is
on. I
Even
just
full.
thought of
Papa
something.
man.
Can
Listen,
you
please,
get him to be quiet for a minute?
Hemi, stop.
What?
Okay, think back when she was first making her impression on this side of the Cooper fence, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Remember when Noodle Mash and uh, MP went to court? She
See?
got she got a hold of the tapes and was oh, I'm gonna play them live on my channel.
Hmm.
Come on,
Yeah.
what does that tell you right there?
Right.
See?
What does
Yeah.
that tell you right there? That's all you all need to know. She was gonna play it on her
Betty
channel.
always goes to bed at like 8.
Hemi is so loud I barely can hear you, and he just keeps
No, no.
distracting what's going on.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you didn't hear what I was saying?
No,
I was
yeah,
saying
part of it.
she got her hands on the tapes of Mama knows not Mama of
Uh,
yeah of Noodle Mash and when MP went to court. And then she was like, "Oh, I got those. I'm gonna play them on my channel at 8 o'clock
yeah,
at night." You know, and
yeah.
everybody's like, "I don't think that's a good idea because you could get in trouble." And then all of a sudden she stopped. You know. So
Well,
hello, what was
she
that? What was that?
she went. She clicked. She got in there. She was in there listening to that court until they cut her off. That's she. That's how she got that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, every time that there's heat to be taken because of her behavior, she runs and then lets somebody else take the heat for her. Just
Oh
like
yeah.
MKB feels like she's put in the middle. No, Andrea is putting her front and foremost so she can take the heat for all the crap that Andrea's pulled.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I'm
You
standing
know.
up for myself. I'm not putting MKB in the middle of anything.
Nope. Nope.
I have begged her to get Andrea on the phone, and there comes a point where it's beyond that. It's too late. She said I should have answered the phone yesterday, and she would have got Andrea on the phone. Okay, well, what's the excuse for all the times I tried to get her to get Andrea on the phone before now? She didn't, and then she has excuses for it that she can't get Andrea won't answer. Blah blah blah. Okay, but she would. I mean, she could
Well,
get her on the
no,
phone yesterday.
wait,
There comes to a
wait.
point where it's too late
Mm-hmm.
to do the things that I begged get done before this happened. I told her this was going to happen. I told her I warned her. I told her that I can't take anymore.
I knew
Every
she
time Andrea,
wondered. I knew it. I knew it.
okay,
I knew it.
and
I knew it. I knew it.
okay, now listen. Now when Andrea went in there and passive aggressive, didn't mention our names, but was asking people's advice, which was Noodle Mash's people. What should she do about a friend that's talking behind someone else's back? And Andrea, everybody knows that Andrea said that MKB is the only one she talks to on the phone. So what does that tell you? She
I
asking
knew it.
that it would be okay for her to come to
I
me,
knew it.
tell me that MKB is talking behind my back so that it would have ruined our friendship. That's what she was banking on. But when I said something, I told MKB what she was doing, and she was talking about us, and she was going to come to me and tell the private things that they're talking about, that MKB's talking about me behind her back, is what she was doing. And throwing MKB under the bus, but then she didn't mention any names, but it was obvious it was me and MKB. But MKB, now MKB's taking up for her and said, but she didn't mention anybody's names. It could have been anyone. MKB told me that night she knew it was us. She knows it because Andrea said that MKB is the only one she talked to on the phone. So, and when she went for the mean girls, to sit up there with them because she thought she's going to be popular taking their side against Lycan and all this, then she just ignored MKB. She didn't call her 2 weeks, 3 weeks, didn't call her. She doesn't share with MKB things that friends do. She doesn't, you know, and she's manipulating her because she didn't want us to be friends for some reason. I've never done anything to Andrea. I want everybody to know I've never done anything bad to her. I took those pokes and took those pokes until I couldn't get no answers. I begged behind the scenes to get her on the phone, do something. You better do, we've got to do something. She's the only one had her number. So that
Hey,
didn't
Tip
happen.
Tip.
I told her to give her my phone number so we could talk privately without MKB. No, that didn't happen either. Okay, so I did go over there and say, why are you doing this, trying to do this to my channel? Yes, I did. I had every right to do that. Did I get any answers? They still ignored me. She did. Andrea still ignored me. Went and made a live
I saw
about it.
one reaction where you said something to her, and she said, "You're delusional, lady."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm delusional. Well, I might be delusional, but I know. I mean, she's doing it publicly. You don't call a friend blowjob. I don't give a damn. It's disrespect. She said she didn't call you a bitch. I'd rather be called a bitch because I am one sometimes. But Andrea never has said what I've done to her for her to cause this to do this. She wants to go back and forth with me because she thinks it would be good content. And she wanted to come in between me and MKB because it would look good on her because it would be my fault. See, she got what she wanted. MKB is taking her side. She's only looking at Andrea's side. She's only believing Andrea. She don't care how I feel. She don't care what Andrea's doing. And that's the bottom line, and I'm not going back to it. She proved who she stands with tonight. And I'm not even asking her to stand with me. All I'm asking her to do is acknowledge what Andrea is doing and be aware that. And she needs to go to Andrea and say, "What the hell are you doing?" But she don't, because she don't believe Andrea's doing anything wrong. It's all me, and I told her she is doing this. She is going to make me be the bad guy here. I said, I will. But I never dreamed that MKB would think I was the bad guy because I've been going to MKB. She acts like I haven't even done anything, that I haven't done all this stuff to try to resolve this. That I just went live to blast this out and stir it up and get everybody fighting. I don't want anybody going after anybody. But I want Andrea. She won't listen. Nobody will listen. They won't behind the scenes. So I'm doing it publicly like she did it publicly. I'm telling her it's unacceptable, and I am not going to accept her behavior or agree with anything that she's doing because she's a manipulator, and that's what she's done to MKB. I protected MKB from this stuff, and I can't protect her when Andrea's doing it against me. So I've told the truth. I haven't lied about not. She called me a liar. I'm not a liar. She knows I'm not. I didn't call her a liar. I did the one time because that was a lie, what she said. I'm sorry, but it was. Because she was
Can I
taking up
say
for Andrea
something?
and saying that didn't happen. She is saying she didn't see any of this stuff. I told her, go back and look at those lives that you're up there on panel. You can't tell me she don't hear this shit.
Can
When I tell
can
her
I
what she's
say
doing,
something?
I'm sorry, guys, and
She
I'm sorry for
yelled.
all the people that
She
come in here
yelled
all the
when
time.
she freaked out. When she freaked out like that, that means she was lying. I know that.
Well, it's not that
Really
she
easy to figure out.
lying.
And
She
you know
wasn't
what? I
lying.
shouldn't have let.
She
I shouldn't have
No,
snapped
yes,
back. I
she
shouldn't have
was.
snapped back. But
She was yelling and screaming and lying.
I mean,
That's what she was
she
doing.
did lie
When
when
she
she said that,
yells
that
and screams,
I could have handled
no,
this behind the
well,
scenes. I know.
see, you guys don't understand. When she yells and screams, she's not lying. She is, oh my God, I'm fucked now. What do I do?
okay, yes. But the difference
Okay.
is, I see what you're saying.
Now
There's a
she's
difference between
talking.
that and being
And
defensive.
then when I fucking go and say, stop yelling, oh, fuck, you can't tell me what to do. I just said, stop yelling. Right? Do you understand the fucking shit that's going on there? Do you have any idea?
Mm-mm.
That is a fucking liar.
She
When it
it's
fucking
not that
starts
it's not
yelling, when it
well it's
starts
not
yelling, it
it's not
fucking
I don't it's not
starts
that she's lying, Hemi.
lying.
It's not that she's lying. She only lied on one thing, and I'm telling the truth. I know she didn't lie, but she
I'm
acted as if
stupid.
things
Fuck,
that I said and done
so
to
fucking
resolve this, that I didn't do it. That
exactly.
that I didn't do it
You tried
yesterday.
to, yeah, you tried to
And
fucking say exactly what you said, and that thing just fucking came out fucking like a lion. But the problem is, it came down as a fucking cub. I
I mean,
seen the lion.
she's yelling and
I
screaming, and she's
seen
mad.
the lion.
You don't even have any right to be mad. Why is she mad at me? Why?
Why?
You know, the reason
There is
why
no reason to be mad at you.
is because
She knows
she thinks
exactly
that
what you've gone through.
she really believes that Andrea's friendship is more more important to her than mine, and she
Right?
believes she knows she was there when I bet I was trying to resolve this, and she
You
acted like
know,
I didn't. She had an
we're
excuse for
gonna get
every time
shit
I
for
asked
this.
her.
That's called
But
gaslighting, sweetheart.
well, we're gonna get shit for this, eh?
Oh well.
But I see a
Well,
light,
I
and
love all my
I'm a
people in here. I'm
farmer,
Crockett fan.
and
We are going to do fun
I
things, and I am going to
see,
go in a different direction with the channel. And
yeah.
and
Oh
Kelly
yeah, we're
and,
going
and Betty,
way,
everybody,
way out
hear
of
me
it.
hush for a minute,
Can
please.
we do
You're so
knitting?
loud.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
I mean, you're just
Can we
talking
do
over me. I mean,
knitting?
um, I never wanted this. I mean, I never wanted this. This was hard. Doing this tonight was very hard. And MKB coming at me and standing up for
It's
Andrea and protecting
hard on.
Andrea in her bullshit when she knows what Andrea's doing, and she does know it. She deep down she knows it, and she knows that I went. She knows that I didn't put her in the middle, and I never would, and that's why I let her stomp on me so long. It's because MKB loved her so much. So, and when
Yeah.
Andrea did her that way, didn't talk to her for 3 weeks and stuff because she was with the popular kids. And then Andrea gets on live and she makes MKB look stupid, like sitting up there. She finally listened to me about the noodle mash thing.
Like,
Well, what is she supposed to listen to? Because she knows
yeah.
what noodle mash did to her. But
Can I,
instead, she
can I
thinks
say
that.
something?
Well, wait, and she Andrea puts it to her like that. uh, the decisions that MKB makes about people like Noodle Mash, because I didn't even start it with Noodle Mash. That was that meme that Pocket Sam was there. She knows what took place there. They come to me, and said and she made the meme. Well, and then when they said that I made it, uh, MKB was just going to let me take the heat for it. I was like, I didn't do that. You did. And I thought it was funny. I didn't care. But it's the point that
Yeah.
she's easily manipulated. And Andrea wanted this. This is what Andrea wanted. And this is what Andrea got. She wanted MKB so mad at me
Got it.
to stand up
Yeah.
against her for Andrea. Andrea put her in the middle of it. You see who was over here fighting Andrea's battle? She is. Against me, that has been here for her through thick and thin, and no matter what, I've been here. Took her side. I would do anything. I would die for her, probably. And
Yeah.
for her to do this is very hurtful. But it shows me when she knows the truth, it shows me that she does not care anything about me.
I'm going
She
to
don't.
say this. I will
If she
say
can't,
this right
if she
now.
can't stand up against Andrea for me, then I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. I'll say this right
All I
now.
wanted to do is for her to acknowledge what
You
Andrea
know
was
what?
doing. Yeah.
MKB, Mama knows best. She is a very beautiful lady. You should really think about what you've done and just come back and say how much you love her. You know what?
I'm
I would
tired.
never do this to my sister, Ginger. I would never do this to Bibi, my older sister. I would never do this.
Libby, you are
I think
100%
the
right.
world of my sisters. So, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, broken. Sorry, broken.
And it makes me sick when she gets MKB up there on panel, and then she pokes at me, and then she also says things about MKB right there when she's on the panel, but she don't mention any name, so MKB don't get it about Boost. Libby said Andrea was saying things about taking friends back while MKB was on panel, and I knew that Andrea was talking about Boots exactly. She was angry because MKB forgave Boots. I
Who
no,
cares?
I forgave Boots because I really believe she came to me and she talked to me directly and apologized, and uh, that's why that I forgave Boots. And I didn't. I said you can be friend. At first, I said you can be friends with her. That you forgive her. That's what you want. That's what you do. But Andrea
Yeah.
tried to make her not do it. She tried to get her not to forgive Boots, and that she wanted it to look like that MKB uh, was it was wrong for MKB to take Boots back. And then she went on a live and put MKB up there just like some sideshow, and that's what she does. And she pokes at me, and she has MKB there, so it looks like what it is. I mean, it does. And I'm just not one to go and lay down and take it. And I warned her. I told her this was coming, and she knew that when she called me blowjob, she knew I was going to blow it. She knew that was the straw that broke the camel's back. She
Mhm.
knew that because I told her it wasn't
Yeah.
going to take anything else. Because she wouldn't even. Andrea wouldn't even face me.
Well,
No,
I know
and it
you're
was real
tough.
classy for her to sit there and tell me about how I don't give blowjobs. I mean, like, come on.
What?
During her rant, when I
Yeah.
said
Okay.
that friends don't do that, right?
Uh-huh.
She goes, "Well,
Yeah.
of course you don't think it's funny because you don't get blowjobs." Like, really? Come
Really.
on.
Mhm. Right.
Dude, that wasn't necessary. I
But
mean,
Andrea got up there and did it. And then, on a live, they to find out that Andrea's been calling me blowjob on the phone privately with MKB for a long time. And MKB never said a word to me about her calling me that name. And then for it to come out in public, MKB was accepting Andrea. I don't do that to Andrea. I don't get on the phone and call her names to MKB. I said, okay, so how would y'all feel if I jumped up there on the live and called Andrea's mom ass muncher? That's what I said. I hold myself accountable. I will hold myself accountable for any of this if it was my fault.
oh, shut up, Mark. You know it's. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is
And I'm
alive.
sorry.
You
And
would
I'm
know.
sorry that MKB feels like that she's put in the middle. My husband said she genuinely feels like that. Well, of
That
course
is.
she's going to feel like that because Andrea's manipulated her, and Andrea has placed MKB in between me and her to protect her own damn fucking selfish self. I'm sorry for cussing. I haven't done that tonight. I said I wasn't going to, but I'm so mad at Andrea because she is what she's done is below being any kind of a good woman at all. She's not a good friend. MKB is going to find that out one of these days, but MKB lost me tonight. I'm done. If she can't see my side and apologize, and if she couldn't go to she said, well, I could have went to Andrea and told her not, that you didn't like that and don't do that, but she didn't.
She should
But
have
she
when you
could
brought
have.
it up as a
She
concern
already
in the
could.
first place.
She said I didn't pick up the phone and call her. No, she's on panel. I texted her how I felt. I talked to her that night. Sure did. And then I gave her 3 days. It took her 3 days to call me. She didn't call me to resolve that. That is not why she called me today. I mean, yesterday. I
Log.
purposely didn't answer the phone. Purposely didn't answer the phone. The reason why? This is not MKB's fight. This is Andrea's fight.
Good
Andrea
point.
did this. And then you see where Andrea is? Nowhere to be found. Letting See how
Yeah.
upset MKB is? She let MKB get hurt over this. I didn't. I didn't do it publicly. She did that to me publicly.
Okay.
Andrea
I
started this.
wanna ask questions.
I feel like I'm beating my head up against a brick wall.
Yeah.
Talking to her tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, the manipulation. Andrea has manipulated her so much for
It'll
her to
be.
turn on me of all people.
Okay. I want to ask.
I'm going to answer a question.
Okay.
Pocket Sand, here's the answer to your question. She's not here tonight, but Andrea will be live in the next 2 days. No, stop, Kenny. Hemi, honey. Andrea will be live in the next 2 days going over this whole live.
Yeah, she will. She will.
And she'll be like all condescending.
No,
Like,
I'm
shame on
asking
you.
a question.
And MKB's going to be right up there with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she will.
Oh,
And let me clarify. Can I please clarify, since Mama Knows Best wouldn't let me, because I'm not allowed to speak when she's on panels. Anyway, Broken didn't drag this out. Okay, she came to me because she was upset after how many days of sitting on this? 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
And said that those names were called.
Okay. I can't ask
I went
my
and looked.
question.
No, stop.
Fuck off.
He's
I
not.
went and looked. And that's how I knew. Okay, I wasn't Snoop dogging Andrea's chat. Because I don't care. I don't pay attention to them people. And it's not to be mean. I listen to you when you go live, Broken, but I don't pay attention to Andrea. So so I went and looked because I wanted to make sure that, I saw both sides, and I saw it. And I, I saw what Broken saw. So that's not me getting in the middle of someone's stuff, you know? It's
Right.
me up here supporting my friend Broken Justice. That's what it is.
And I appreciate that too. I mean, Ginger, she's Ginger's genuine. She has her head on her shoulder and she handles things with class. I just, I needed to do this for myself. I did it for MKB too. And I don't know if she'll ever see that, but I did do this for her because she has been manipulated so bad by Andrea. And I kept telling her that. I kept telling her that Andrea was going to come between us. I knew it. I mean, you know, and and for somebody to be so insecure and frightened because they can't go on a live by themselves, um, no, they want their sidekick up there so that she can act like she's smart and she knows everything and her way is or the highway. She thinks she's so intelligent and everything that she says is uh is what reality, her version is the right version of how things are.
Yeah.
And she does convince she did she
Every
wanted
time she flip flops on an issue, too, you
uh,
notice that
yeah,
she's dead right and everybody else is wrong every time she
right,
flip flops on an issue.
hmm,
She can't say, hey,
right,
I was wrong about this to begin with or anything like that. No, she
hmm,
just flips it up real quick and then boom, you're supposed to follow her lead. And if you don't, she's going to
hmm,
rip into you and you're twisting
hmm.
facts and you're twisting this. No, woman, I get it. I know, I see it,
And
Broken.
she didn't care that I was against Noodle Mash because of what Noodle Mash said and did about me. I could stay against Noodle Mash. It was MKB that she uh, got in her ear and told her, "You need to see things my way," and she does that. You need to see it my way. I don't ever tell MKB that she has to see things my way or do things my way. She has is her own person. And we can disagree about things and still be good, but not with Andrea. Not with Andrea. Mm-mm. And she's been working on getting in between our friendship for a long ass time. I mean, she has, and I told MKB all along this is what she was doing, and MKB just, I tried to get it behind the scenes, fix it, smash Andrea, and to stop it. I just want to know what I've done to Andrea to make her do this. What makes her think that? And privately, why can't she call me Cheryl privately to MKB? What does she get out of calling me Broken Justice? That tells me what an evil MFer she is. Because if I got on there on the phone and go, how is ass munch today? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That just tells.
you probably hear, you know, you probably get an earful from mama.
And how disrespectful is that to tell your? I mean, you can tell somebody don't like somebody when they go, "How is blowjob today?" You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And Mama Knows Best really believes that Andrea is really asking about me. No, she's not. She's making a crack at me. She is trying. She was manipulating her into when this all come down to make me the bad guy and she's the good guy because she didn't do nothing wrong. Make a joke. That's all she did was make a joke.
But how many jokes has she made?
I don't know. I don't know. And just because, and everybody knows when you describe somebody to the T, and when you tell people that you only talk to one person on the telephone, and you say this person is talking to you on the telephone and talking behind the other friend's back, and she wanted to come to me to tell me she's talking behind her back so that I would get mad at MKB and be the bad guy. Yeah. And when that didn't fly, she went and tried something else. Well, Andrea, you got your way. But I'm going to tell you, Andrea, when you hurt MKB, I'm going to come after you. and I'm gonna mop the floor up with you. I guarantee it. You hurt her in any way, and I swear on the Bible, I will not stop ever. I'll come after you with everything I got. You hurt her. You do it. You just go for it because that's the way it is. Because I still am the same person I am. I love MKB, and I'm still her friend 100%. And this I did not do. This is not my fault. Andrea did this. And she's a lying, manipulating snake that she wants to go and cause the problems, stir the pot, stab people in the back, and then she wants to stir it up, and then she runs, hides, and then she comes out when she can address the issue and make it sound like she's the one with sound mind. That's exactly, and she does it so that she can be popular. It makes her feel good about herself because she has such a low self-esteem, and that's what it is.
Her and her
Oh,
condescending voice.
I know. Well, I
Shame
don't
on
have a
you.
low self-esteem. I mean,
Shame on you.
I know who I am, and I
Right?
know that Andrea is a snake in the grass. She will do anything to make herself feel like she's the most important thing up there. And she wanted to be the most important thing to MKB, and she wanted rid of me. Don't know why, but that's a fact. It's not as bad, when Boots got jealous and pulled all that stuff on it. She really did come out the blast. But Boots knew she was wrong, and Boots also knew that I was telling the truth all along. That I was the one in the right, and I was going to stand my ground. I've always been who I am, and I'm not changing. I'm not changing for Andrea. I'm not going to change for MKB. I'm not. I'm not going to lay down and let Andrea walk on me to keep MKB's friendship. I
You
can't.
may be right there, Pocket Sand, and I believe that is probably why she
What?
came loaded for bear tonight.
Now
And she's
what?
so upset she felt that it made her look in a bad light. And that wasn't the intention. That was not Broken's intention at all.
What
Period.
was it?
No.
What now?
Um, she has a big heart, is what she was saying, and she doesn't want people hurt. Mama knows best. But
Yeah.
um if that was her concern, she wouldn't have attacked Broken like she did, though. I don't know. It confuses me.
Oh, now, okay. Now, what did Pocket Sand say?
Um, she's scared to make anyone upset or hurt because she's way too kind.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've seen her. She will go off on people
Mhm.
if it
Yeah.
if it damages her reputation or she feels it's damaging her reputation.
If she feels what she feels like Andrea has manipulated her into believing that I'm the one that put her in the middle, and that I am going against her, and I'm putting her in the middle, and I'm attacking her. Mhm. That's it. I mean, and Andrea. See, this tells it all. Andrea's not here. She instead of making jabs at me, why don't she come face to face with me? She shouldn't have, MKB should have never been the one over here screaming at me. Somebody's going to scream at me. Let it be Andrea. Let her come out and do it.
No, she'll do it.
I've got.
She'll do it this weekend.
I know she'll do it on live, but she
She'll do
won't
it on
do
a
it.
live. Yeah.
She won't do it. She won't do it face to face with me.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope. And like I
Or she'll
said,
get. Or she'll do it on the live. Here's what she'll do. She'll get it on, be on the live. She'll do a live about me. She'll get MKB up there beside her, and then she'll have all Noodle Mash's people in her chat, and then she'll say, "Here, I'll drop the link, Broken Justice. Come up here, so that they can the whole bunch can attack me.
But she'll have you blocked.
Yeah,
She'll
yeah,
say, "I dropped the link for you, Broken Justice," but you'll be
hmm
blocked from the
yeah,
StreamYard.
right. I know, right?
Isn't that how it runs around
Yeah.
here?
And the thing about it is, it's okay because Andrea, I've had your number for a while, and I've known what kind of person you are for a long time. But I never got in MKB's ear and told her that to end your friendship with her. Never got on a live and took jabs at you. Never. Um, because I didn't want to put MKB in the middle of it. But one of these days, MKB's going to wake up and see what Andrea did to our friendship. Because our friendship was strong, and I thought it was. And me telling her that Andrea was manipulating her, and I pointed out the things that I saw that Andrea was doing, and she agreed with me, and she knows what Andrea was doing. But for her to be so manipulated that she stood up here against me tonight, she got nerve, and she's got a lot of nerve coming against me because I was her true friend. And for her to bring up that StreamYard, she's never said anything about paying half or anything. Um, I paid the StreamYard 1 month. Anytime she'd asked me for that, I'd give it to her in a heartbeat. I've given her half of the money off of the channel. She never gave me half of what's on her channel. I was up there with her every day too. But that didn't bother me. The only reason I'm saying it now is because she brought out petty stuff like that she never even addressed with me. That's all she had to attack me with. And I mean, I'm not ever going to to go against MKB or our private friendship. Is our private friendship? It'll stay private with me. I'll never bring it out. I'll never. I'll never do any of that. She might be mad enough to do that, but I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I know who I am, and I hate losing MKB, but I'm afraid that tonight um, it broke my heart, and when my heart gets broken, I don't go back to get beat on more. I'm not going back to um, thinking that I can't trust MKB. Because if she doesn't, she knows I'm telling the truth. She was there for all of it. She knows. For me to have to tell her, I tried to get it private, and she said, I just can't believe she come up with excuse after excuse. I mean, and just like I wasn't going against her about asking Kelly for her number tonight. I just told the truth. I asked her for it 1,000 times, and she never gave it to me. So I went to Kelly and said, I just wanted her number so we could play that game. That's it. I mean, and she just wouldn't give it to me. She didn't give Andrea my telephone number. I bet you money she didn't. I mean,
Well, you
and
need to
then for
buckle
her to
your
blame
seatbelt
me,
pocket.
because I didn't answer the phone yesterday. There comes a point where it's too fucking late. I've done all the things I should have done to resolve this privately. And she kept going public and poking at me and not telling me why.
Yeah,
You
well, I
know.
mean, she kept making jabs and going public with
Mhm.
it and making her
Yeah.
snarky comments, and then
Mhm.
she'd do, yeah, and then
And
you're
she's
not
even
supposed to do anything back because
mhm,
that's,
right.
oh, God
How
forbid, I was
mhm,
just joking.
right. And how dare I not sit back and let her run over me? You know. And MKB expected me to keep my mouth shut and continue to let Andrea do that and use me for content. She told MKB, "You want to go live tonight? I'm I'm doing a live and I'm gonna be talking about broken justice." Told her that once, and she still went up there with her. And then her mic didn't work that night, so you know, I mean, and I told her I didn't want to go public. I said, but she's gonna poke me one too many times, and I told him, KB, I'm gonna blast her. I told her. I said, if y'all don't want, she don't want to handle it private, she don't want to face me face to face, then I will go public like she's doing it to me publicly. I have every right to say what I've said. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't. I have not done anything wrong ever to them. And I'm not going to sit back and walk off my tail between my legs because uh, Andrea has manipulated my best friend into believing I'm the bad guy. Mm-mm.
Well, all you
You
can.
know what? There is nobody on this YouTube that could have ever made me stand up and believe that MKB was the bad guy. Never, never. And she came at me last night. I mean, when the other night, when that night it happened, I did go to her privately. I did, and all she did was blast me and tell me how right Andrea was. So I left it and walked away and went to Ginger because I was so upset because I didn't want to do anything that was not
Right.
right. Right. Because I didn't want to lose MKB. And I lost her the night it happened. I lost her then when she never cared about that hurt my feelings, and that is embarrassing. It tells you, it told everybody how Andrea felt about me. When you call someone blowjob, that tells me that you don't like that person. Period. So, but I hope that all my people come back to my channel. I mean, I'm sorry that this happened, and
You have good things planned for your channel, so I mean.
I do, I do. And
So
Kelly,
this is.
I have to look for your email. I'll look for your email. Um, I do have a lot of fun things planned. I do want to do a lot of things that are fun. I do
Mhm.
not want to get into drama. I'm
Nope.
not going back and forth with Andrea.
Nope.
I'm not.
You said what you
Now,
needed to say, didn't you?
yes, I have said what I'm standing my ground. Um,
Hmm.
and
And I'm
I
proud of you because
love,
you're like, these are my boundaries.
I
No, these are my
love,
boundaries.
I love MKB. I love her with all my heart.
Yeah,
I would
that's good.
never go against her, never put her in the middle. I would never want her to take um the heat for me. I would never. I've always put her aside and stood in front so that I would take the heat mostly, you know. Um when that went down with Andrea and Hemi and um I was right there to fight and I took up for MKB the whole time. And I have nothing to be ashamed of. I have nothing to feel bad about. I have nothing to be sorry about.
No, I
And
I know
I do
you're.
want
I know it's still raw right now, but
to,
you know,
well,
I hold hope.
mhm,
I hold
yeah,
hope out that she'll wake up one of these days.
I know.
I mean.
But, okay, when I said that my heart was broken, um,
Hmm.
I didn't want this to happen, but when she did that and just stood her ground and called me a liar,
And you're
when
not a
my heart,
liar. No.
when my heart gets broken like that, I don't, I will never accept going back. She will never. It damaged it. I mean, I, I, I,
I get you.
um, my chest started shaking, my stomach started shaking, and um, and my tears went away in my eyes to where when I said, "Oh my God, I'm not even you know, I can't even cry about. I mean, my tears just went away, and when that happens, I'm done. I don't go back. I don't go back.
Aurora,
What
but I
happened?
mean,
It damaged. It
trust
damaged.
me, it's she always chooses Andrea over all her friends.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
She chose and I didn't make her. I didn't give her the ultimatum of me or Andrea. I didn't.
Yes, I
I
know.
would never do that. She made it perfectly clear that she was going to take the heat for Andrea, stand up and fight the battle for Andrea, and I could kiss her ass, you know. So, and I mean, she might as well come over here and said, Andrea is more important than you. My friendship with Andrea means more to me than you do. That's all she could. Instead of coming over here and screaming, that's all she could have told me because that's what she told me tonight. It sure is. And when I told her to get her ass off that panel, I fucking meant it because that was disgusting. She should have never put up with that. I would never have sat up there on a panel and let somebody do that. I would have left that panel, told them off, and left. When I told her to get her ass off that panel, I fucking meant it. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling the truth.
Well, you were hurt,
Yeah. I was hurt
and
and I was angry. And I
I
was
mean,
angry
and
because
wait a
she.
minute. The thing is, for her to call you a liar, I'm just going to say
Mhm,
this: when you had me go look, and I went and looked, and
mhm,
then I saw that your messages were screenshotted, or they were
mhm,
up on the screen,
mhm.
highlighted,
Right.
where you said it's not funny, where I
Right.
don't find that funny.
Mhm.
That was an issue.
And me even going over there and commenting, asking Andrea what in the hell she did. I didn't know what I've done to her to do this, so I had to go over there on her thing. And MKB says that's a horrible thing that I did, and I went and told MKB what I did when I did it, and she was fine with it. Then she didn't think that I did anything wrong, but now. That's disgusting what I did. Going over there, I started this by going over there and saying something because I was getting tired of it. So, in MKB, there's no sense. You should have never come over here and fought the battle for Andrea. You're the one that put yourself in the middle of it because I didn't yell and scream at you and call you names and call you a liar. You did lie on one thing. I said when she called me blowjob, you laughed. She said no, I didn't. Yes, she did. She lied. She sure did. Yes, that's one. That's the one thing she lied about. Yeah, and I think that I gave it. I think I don't know. I did the right thing. I begged. I've been begging for a long time to resolve this privately, but it wasn't done to me privately. She wasn't taking jabs at me privately. She was doing it publicly, and then I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut and handle it privately, so that Andrea doesn't look like she's the bad guy,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy for saying something.
No.
Well,
All,
Andrea is the bad guy.
all you're doing is drawing a line in the sand
Hmm.
and saying you're not tolerating this anymore, and you're going to go on and do your own content.
Hmm.
You're
Right. I am.
you're not you're not
I
into
am.
the crazy drama like they are.
Right.
So
And um, I hope that they don't go live and trash me and use me for content. I hope not. I hope that MKB don't do any more damage than what's been done. And
I wouldn't hold my breath about that.
I know, I know.
maybe that
Oh.
maybe me being up here took the heat off you though. So maybe there.
Yeah. Well, it's, the way she probably looks at it is if you were over there snooping and seen that and seen an opportunity to come to me and get me stirred up more than what I was, and then we started talking behind the scenes, and then we planned this to attack her and Andrea.
And but the thing is, that couldn't be further from the truth, and she
I
wouldn't even
know,
let me explain,
I
before cussing
know,
me out.
right,
And
right.
it's like, no, no, that's not
Mhm,
how it went down.
mhm,
No, I mean, I came up here to support you.
I was
And
so distraught that I
mhm,
had to have someone with their head on their shoulders that I trusted, that I could talk to. And I went to Ginger. I went to her and told her I didn't want to lose MKB. I didn't want to put her in the middle. I didn't want that.
no, you didn't.
But I mean, okay, Andrea, she stepped over the line that I drew for myself a long time ago, and I let her continue to stay there until I couldn't breathe anymore, and I had to push her back across that line because if I don't, I'm weak. I feel like I'm weak because I don't keep my mouth shut. Andrea's very lucky that I went to you and talked to you because if not, I scheduled a live that night. Remember?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, and then Boots taught me into. I was crying. I called Boots. She was going to call MKB and try to talk to her. And I haven't heard from Boots about that. But see, she said that I called Boots and talked mad shit about her. No, I wasn't. I was crying and upset and told her what happened.
yeah.
Because Andrea was did it to Boots too. I mean, you know, Andrea she told MKB she didn't want MKB forgiving her, and she was like slamming her foot down, trying to force MKB into turning on Boots again. And so then, and MKB wasn't, she just, MKB didn't get what Andrea was doing, and so she continues to talk to Boots, but she pushed Boots to a distance again. She pushed her back because Andrea was angry about it. I mean, so, but Andrea's got some problems. She's got some problems. Uh, I didn't do anything that Andrea never had. Not one thing that I did wrong to Andrea, and I can stand firm on that. I can go back for the lives, for everything, every bit of it. Yeah,
But did
she,
you really? I mean, come on. Not agreeing with her 100% is going against her.
now
If you
what?
don't, if you do not agree with Andrea a hundred
Mhm,
percent on something,
mhm,
you're the enemy. That's how it works.
mhm. Right. And um, and at the time when and she does get she manipulates MKB into taking her side 100%. I'm telling you, it happened tonight. Everybody saw it. Mm. So, but I never dreamed that. Uh, I thought that I could talk to MKB better than. I never dreamed she'd come in here hot, calling me a liar and saying all the things she was saying to me. Um, well, she can talk to Andrea every day on the phone. Then, yeah, she can.
Absolutely
I know. Not gonna stop me. I mean, I care about her still, but I'm not going back to get stomped on. I'm going forward. I hope everybody understands why I did this.
You
I
have
hope I
so
don't.
many. You have so many wonderful ideas for your
Mhm.
channel. Just focus on that. You
I'm
know,
going to. I'm
because I
going to.
think you. I really think you can do something with a girlfriend. I mean,
Yeah.
I know you have a passion and a drive for it.
Yeah.
So, I
Yeah.
mean, the, and you feel so much. Well, you were feeling better till tonight, but
I
you're
do.
gonna feel better again. You're gonna feel better again.
Well, I still feel better. I still feel better. I stood up for myself.
Exactly.
Um, and I am who I am. And if I had kept my mouth shut any longer, um, I think my brain would have exploded because that's not who I'm not somebody that lays down and lets somebody walk on me.
And like I said, you did it
Yeah.
because you cared so much
Mm-hmm.
about MKB that you just let it happen. I walked away from it because I didn't want any waves,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm like, I'll just walk away from it so that it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't cause any problems.
Mm-hmm. And
You? You handled it your way too,
Yeah.
and we doesn't mean we don't care about her, because we do.
Right. Right.
We care about her, and we're
Mhm.
worried. But
And if she probably called me and needed me or needed to talk to me, I'd be here.
yeah, you would.
Uh, but
That color's good.
but I'm just not. I'm just not gonna. I'm not. I, I, I'm not gonna lay down and let them stomp on me. I'm not. And if this had been in real, okay. Well, since I got sick, I'm not such a scrapper. But if this in real life, if Andrea had done this and she was here, I would have stomped a mud hole in her. I I I I take care of the problem, then I'll ask questions later. I'm not one. I'm just not. I've always been that way.
Oh no,
And
she's gonna take that. She's gonna take that and clip it and
mhm.
call that a death threat. And
Oh yeah. Well, stomping a mud hole in her, that's just
yep,
beating her ass.
right.
Because I would have. I mean, I mean,
Physical.
right? I don't care. Let her, let her use it against me. I don't care because what she does, this manipulation bullshit that she does, not mentioning names, and this poking and joking when she's not. Yeah, that's gonna get her a long way. She might, she just like she's over there kissing Noodle Masher's ass. And I directly went to MKB and I said, go look in Noodle Masher's chat. She's over there just, it was Andrea in the chat, just kissing Noodle Masher's ass. I said, that's all. I mean, she just does it to try to. She goes from one channel to the next channel to the next channel, trying to pick up those subscribers, trying to. But the subscribers is not the most important thing to her. You know what is? Being Miss Popular. She wants to feel important because in her real life, she has a low self esteem. She um she uh doesn't have confidence in who she is, and she doesn't have her morals and her standards implanted even in her age. Uh, she is willing to move her line in the sand
Mhm.
over here and over there and over here, and
Always
she.
compromising her. Always
Mhm.
compromising her integrity. Oh wait, you gotta have that.
Yeah, there's no integrity there, and the thing about it is, MKB might be get popular with that crowd too now, but
No,
she's not.
okay.
She's
Do
not
you
going to
know
have the
this is how
loyalty.
locals are made, right?
Yeah.
That's
Why?
how they're
Why?
made.
Why do they call it locale? I mean, I don't understand that.
Laughing out loud.
Oh. Okay.
So it's
Okay. Gotcha.
basically people you laugh at because they don't stand for anything, or they're a joke. They're a joke. You know.
Right. And
So this is
you
how
know what?
those are made. I'm just saying. When you flip from
And,
camp to camp to camp, me, why do you think I don't choose camps?
mhm. And there's been plenty of times that I've been mad at Andrea for doing things, and I'll go to MKB and I'll say, "Go look at what she's doing. She is saying she's going to come to me and tattle on you for talking behind my back to her in private." I said, "What does that not show you what kind of friend she is?" Because she was she was willing to bring out their private, what they talk about in private, to the public, to me, and to ruin our friendship. She was hoping that I would ruin it, that I would walk away from that, but it didn't work, because what I got mad about, and I know that MKB told her, she didn't get the word from me. I was mad because she did it to MKB, because I don't care if MKB was talking behind my back. Andrea showed her integrity of willing to take their friendship, private conversations that they have, no matter if it's about me or not, and bring it out to show everybody that MKB talks behind, that's not a good friend and talks behind their back. That's what I was mad about. Is because
Hey,
it's because
Broken.
ain't huh?
April's asking you a question about
I'm
the
sorry.
prayer request. She needs a
Yes,
name for the prayer request.
it's his name is Nick.
Sorry about that. Carry on, girl.
Mhm. Um, and my sister's name is Darlene, and we call her Dean. And I wish you'd pray for her too because she really does need strength right now. I mean, she's strong. She's a really strong person. She's the one. She is in my family. Me and her are. She's the only one um in my life before I met MKB or Ginger. I trust Ginger. I do with all my heart. I trust her. But she's the only one in my whole life that I trusted full heartedly, and she's always been there for me. And me and her are really close, and it's really difficult, having to see her suffer like this. And me and Nick, we were really close because it was so funny because he when he was healthy before the cancer, we would go and visit and go on holidays, and I'd go to her house on holidays and everything. And but she met Nick, and Nick was just different, and me and him just hit it off. And he asked Dean. Oh, he asked my cousin. He goes, "You know why that you love me so much?" And he goes, "Because I'm just like Cheryl." Because me and him was so much alike. It was funny because we get to talking, and we just rattle back and forth, and we both have ADHD, so it's hilarious when me and him get together. And for him to be in this kind of shape, I'm just really, I don't know, it's really hard. It's hard to see her go through that, and I know it's hard for her to because she's taking care of him at home, and he has hospice, but to see her have to watch him suffer because they can only give him so much pain medicine, and I mean, it's taken off his jaw, his ears, his back of his neck. He has a hole you could put your hand in his neck. I mean, and she's had to watch this and watch him suffer, and I know it's broken her. I know that she's really going through hell right now, and I'm not there. I live 3 hours away, and but I'm fixing to go home. I'm gonna get ready to go home on Sunday. So, but she's always been there for me. So April, please really pray for her that she can be strong and you know. And I asked her about his funeral. His funeral's already she's already paid for his funeral and everything. I'm so happy about that. You know. And and when I got the news uh, today about him, I wanted to pick up the phone and call MKB because I needed her, but I couldn't. You know, I just couldn't.
I know, sweetie. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I feel like, you know what I feel like. I feel like somebody has taken me and sliced me in half and took part of me away because MKB's gone. I said I wasn't gonna cry. Look, in their anniversary, she was gonna come and see me and everything. You know.
Sweetie, you need to concentrate on your family
Yeah,
and your healing, hun.
I
Now
know.
that now that all let's just say, and please, I don't care if they go after whatever.
I
Don't
know.
we don't need to readdress it, you know.
I'm
Um
not.
the thing is, what we need to do is you need to focus on healing, and you need to focus on your family, and you're already starting to feel better.
Yeah,
You're on your healing journey. You don't need to
I
trip up on it,
know.
you know.
I know. It's just I don't know. it's just that me and her were so close, and we talked all the time, every day, and every day. Like, for her little boy's birthday, I send her money, and she went out and bought him something, and wrapped it for me, her little boy, and I don't know, I just I feel kind of lost because I don't know, I don't know, just
Thank you, April. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
when I found out about my brother-in-law, I just wanted to pick up the phone and call him KB because it's just always been me and her, and she always trusted me, and she knew I always told the truth, and for her to call me a liar tonight just really broke my heart. But you know what? You know how I do. I'll start making fun of it. If I get pushed beyond the point of after I do this, I get pushed beyond the point, and I'm through the mad and all that, and I just see people for who they are. I start making fun of them. Oh, it's terrible. If I see stuff Andrea's doing, because I am going to see it, I will. I'm going to everything she does manipulation wise. I'm going to say something about it because everybody deserves to know what this woman is doing.
I think that you've made a lot of steps today, opening that up, opening some eyes. I mean,
I know.
maybe not all the eyes
Look
that
at
you
what I've
wanted to.
done. It's crazy. I feel. Look what I did. I don't. You know what I mean.
I know,
But
honey, but it's gonna be okay. It is.
yeah, yeah,
It's
it
gonna be
is.
okay.
I know. Yeah. I did design some T-shirts, guys. Um, and MKB made them for me, and I paid her for it. I did pay for them, and she sent them to me. And I went in and I got uh, like the, I had to buy like a copyright thing for the same, and so I made a couple of T-shirts, and they are really cool. Um, I'm wearing one of them now, and one of them is my favorite job is karma delivery service.
Hey,
Well,
Willow.
karma delivery service, and let's see, and then I had her make me one. Um, God, what was that? She did the buckle up. She designed one buckle up buttercup. Yeah, it's really cute too. And then there's another one that oh that one saying that there's another one that we did that I have. But um I'm gonna start showing the t-shirts. She was gonna make them for us, to sell. But I'm gonna start doing giveaways, and I got another person to make them. They're gonna make them for me. And the Karma delivery service, I think that is just cool as hell.
Advice, April. You can open up a prayer channel. Um, no, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about drama. Um, there's actually other channels that do that too, and they're more positive, you know, geared. So you're not going to be dipping in the trauma section or drama section.
Mhm.
Um, so that's my advice. Go ahead and try it. Like, just have them do requests by your CP at first, and then you can go live at a later date. But as long as you line up really good wrenches and let them know there's no tolerance for this, and then you know, just block people when they come in with anything negative. and eventually it'll sort itself out. Um, because a creator um, sets the tone for their channel and what they'll accept in it. You don't see my chats going cray cray, but my mods are really good at weeding that out. You know, so you would do great at it.
Who? April Showers?
Yeah,
Oh God, yes.
she would do great at it.
April Showers. I swear that woman's prayers are answered. I'm telling you, because when she prayed for me, I'm telling you, I got better. Every time she prayed for me, I could feel it. I'm not kidding, not one bit. Every time that I gave her a prayer request, I've always, when she comes, I always have somebody I need her to pray for, and it was mainly me. But every time um she prayed for someone or something I need to be prayed about, do you know they just did a turnaround, and I know it was her prayers. I know that April Showers is she's different. There's something about that woman that is amazing.
See, and then she like I said, I don't think she'd have to worry about it. If she did lives, she just
Uh-huh. Yeah.
um, there's also ways to filter. Um,
Mhm.
there's you set it for
Mhm.
subs only.
Right.
Then you're not going to get the because otherwise you
Mhm.
can get weird uh,
Yeah.
prawn channels that pop in and say stuff. Girls, girls,
Mhm.
girls, just call this number. That kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So it's best to do kind of weed it out like that. But or you could do pre-recorded. You could have people email you your the prayer requests, and you could record the prayers and
Mhm.
then put them up, or set them up to premiere at a certain time. You know,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
don't have to do chats. You can do
Yeah.
pre-recorded. You could do preview, which means that it will go up and at a certain time, and then you can have a chat that way if you want.
Mhm.
Um, but there's all sorts of options.
I would love for her to do lives. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I think that that would
Healing.
touch so many people. I think it would, and I mean, me and Ginger. I mean, I know for sure, and I know Betty, Dan Boots, and Pockets, and we'd all go over there to protect you. You know, I would, because
Oh
they went
yeah,
after April. They went after her before. Made they were making cracks about her prayers and stuff, and the way she is and stuff. And I attacked several people on her about her. I went after them hard too. Um, and I guess it died down, but for these people on here to go after someone as good as she is, and the things, the prayers that she gives out to everybody, and the how sweet she is, it's just unbelievable to
she's
see
very genuine. The
these
thing is, if she
psychos
has
on here.
April, if you have any questions, just shoot me an email. I'll try to help you um, strategize how to do
Yeah,
this. Um,
yeah.
uh,
Ginger
Cheryl
is
will help
very
you.
good.
We're all we're
Yeah,
all for
I'll
you.
do anything I can. I'm learning on my own. No, I'm picking it up though. But
Mm-hmm.
Ginger knows a lot. She is just so wise. I told her, I said, you might be younger than me, but I look up to you. And
And I
so,
was like, you ain't that much older than me.
oh no, really, yeah, still. But I mean, it's like, and Aurora, I thank you, Aurora. I can't believe she stayed in here all this time. Now we're just like talking back and forth. But um, Aurora, I appreciate all the things that you've said tonight, and um, I don't know you very well. I mean, I've seen you around places, but I hope that you come back to the channel. I hope that you start to be a part of our channel. I mean, this channel.
Trust
I mean,
me, it's not always like this.
it's not.
No, it's
It's
not.
not. No. I
No.
mean, I didn't go live very much. I wasn't going live very much. I'm just got tired of the fake people and the
Mm-hmm.
drama that was going on and how evil these people can be. And
Mm-hmm. And it makes you
Andrea,
sick. It
And
makes you
Andrea,
sick.
she doesn't go live very much, but she's in these chats and she is in this drama and MKB, likes the drama and stuff, but she got to the point. I mean, it got to the point where I was like, me and her just wasn't interested in drama anymore. And but she said that when I was sick, I wouldn't go live with her, and she'd get mad at me, and but I couldn't, and then um we would go live, but the stuff around the drama that's going on now is crazy.
Right.
And I mean, these people are nasty, and I'm just not that person. I can be nasty,
Okay,
but
but
only
here's
if
something. You need to tell
only,
them, Cheryl,
huh? What?
you got an anniversary coming up in October.
I know. October 31st,
Your
Halloween.
channel. Yep.
I know Halloween is when I started my channel, and me and my husband always dress up every Halloween. This last Halloween I didn't go live because on Halloween night is when I broke my wrist.
Oh yeah.
And but we
I
always
was
dress
just
up.
saying that a whole bunch of us creators need to come up and do the whole month of October. Do a spookapalooza.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Content. Um,
yeah.
Sally came up with a great idea of like people from different locales going
Hmm.
to cemeteries. You know,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm like, I don't know how that would work because nighttime
Mhm.
for them is broad daylight for us.
I
But hey,
know. I know, right?
I don't
Uh,
have a problem going to a cemetery in broad daylight. No problem.
Sally's fixing to go to London. I mean, can you imagine just a hop, skip, and a jump away from London? I
Oh
thought that was
wow.
so cool. I would love to go to London, but I mean, she lived there. That's where they live.
You know,
I think it's.
I was talking about like there is a haunted jailhouse here in my town, right?
Mhm.
And you can look it up. I don't care. It's not really dogs. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's called the Black Squirrel
Oh
Jail.
yeah.
And if you look it up, you'll see some cool things on it. Um, it was built in the 1800s, right?
Yeah.
And the cells are cylindrical and it spins.
Oh
It's like a birdcage
wow.
almost, right? And they
Really?
only made 3 of them in the United States. And there's, it's still, it's not operational, like as in, you know, they still keep inmates. They haven't kept
Mhm.
inmates in it since like 1971 or 69, something like that. But it's been a museum, right?
Yeah.
And it's so cool because it goes up 3 flights of basically a
Mhm.
cage, right?
Yeah.
And it's like pie shaped and it spins to let the prisoners out. They'd have to spin it, you know? So the
Oh
whole
wow.
thing's suspended on chains. Anyway, the
Oh my
building's
God.
haunted, supposedly.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. But either way, it's a cool like sight to see.
Yeah.
I was like,
We
I
have we have here in Oklahoma City one of the most haunted places there is. It is it was a sane asylum.
mm-hmm.
Um, and it was run like by the Catholic Church or something. And they
Ooh,
say and it's abandoned, and it sits over here. It's abandoned. It's huge, and people get permission, to go in there, and they do paranormal stuff in there all the time.
yeah.
And it is like, I mean, it is like I didn't even know it existed. I mean, I've been by it and I've seen it, the empty
But you didn't
building
know
and
what it
stuff.
was? Yeah.
No, I didn't know that it was that. And then I was looking up haunted things, and
Uh-huh.
it's like number 2 or 3 on the most haunted things in the United States.
Well,
And
I was talking about like, have you heard of the Beluska Axe Murder House?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's 45 minutes from me.
Oh my God, really?
Uh-huh. I've been there. I've
Uh,
been there, but I haven't
you
been there
have?
in years. I
Well,
have
I
not
know
been there in
that.
years.
Oh, what is his name? He's on here.
Mexi?
Mexi. Yeah, he went there. Robbie went somewhere. I
I
don't remember
went
where he
there
went.
when I went there. this is what's really creepy, is before I went there, right? My
Yeah.
nephew's 4 years younger than me, right? So
Yeah.
we grew up together. And I said, I had this weirdest dream, And I described the whole layout of the house, right? And
Yeah.
he goes, you just described the Valeska axe murder house that I was in this weekend.
Oh wow.
And yeah. And he
Oh
goes,
god.
what did you feel? And I said, I felt like somebody was in the closet.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And he
Really?
was like, oh my God. Yeah, there's just, I mean,
And
it's
they still don't have any answers for that of why that happened. I mean, they don't.
there. You know what? I did a live on that.
You
Or
did?
I, well, maybe it was, I did a recording of it, but I also
Yeah.
did a live on it. And there's the different like people that it could have been, the suspects. Like everybody always wants to go for the Reverend Kelly because, he was a creep. But it didn't fit. It didn't fit because the
Hmm.
guy was actually crazy. But yeah. Yeah, there was just there there were so many other things that pointed to axe murders that were unsolved along the railroad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There were several axe axings, unalivings,
Yeah.
over that like a 5 year period of time. And it could have been the
Hmm.
same person, like hobo off the, hopping off the rails. And that's two of the suspects were people like that. Uh,
Wow.
One of the main suspects was a farmhand that worked for, what was it? The, what was his name? Josiah? Was it the Moors are the victims, right?
Yeah, the Moors.
Yes. And wasn't it Josiah was the dad?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, anyway, he was having an affair with, um, gosh, Frank something's. Anyway, what was it? Senator's uh, daughter-in-law,
Yeah.
and he used to work for that senator. In fact, he screwed him over in the John Deere dealership. So there's a lot of that too, and yeah. So there's so many, and there was a lot of people that talked about how, um, yeah, how it came down, and that a lot of the townspeople believed that it was an inside job.
Wow.
They was split half and half. Some wanted to blame it on that reverend, but
Mhm.
other
For them to
people,
kill, for them to kill everybody in the house. I mean, oh god, that's just something else.
yeah,
And
like
with
the two
an
little
ex.
girls, Ina and
Hmm.
Lena Stellinger. I mean,
That, yeah, that just come over to stay all night.
yeah,
Yeah, and with an axe of all things. I mean, I
because
mean,
the ex came from there.
right? They said they had it outside the
They
outside.
Yeah, it came from their own
Hmm.
uh, barn. Came from
Yeah,
their own barn. Here's the
and
other thing. Another reason why I was like, it can't be this dude, because whoever was there was already laying in wait for them when they got there.
right.
The
That's what I think
reverend,
too.
the reverend was still at the church.
Yeah.
So,
I just can't believe that, the need to kill everybody in the house. Well,
well,
I
doesn't it
mean,
also beg you to wonder if there was more than one?
yeah.
I mean, with
I mean, I don't know.
go
To
ahead.
let them wipe out so many people. I mean, the anger inside of somebody. I don't know. I just don't understand that. Why people feel like that they had the right to take someone else's life. I would be scared to take. I mean, unless I was threatened now, but to take somebody else's life, I would. Oh my God, I would be scared. I don't know. I'd be afraid.
You know what else is scary? Is they had family that lived there, right?
Yeah.
Like they had family that lived there that was out of town for the weekend.
Wow.
That's who that bottom bedroom, the first floor bedroom,
Yeah.
was. yeah, they're, I can't remember if it was her brother and sister-in-law or one of his
Yeah.
brothers, but it was an in-law, and they were out of town for the weekend. And boom, they could have just as well been killed too, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
It's just amazing. It's amazing. It's the things that happen in history that people got away with. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yep,
I
right?
mean,
That you wouldn't get by with now because of
mm-mm.
the genetic DNA
Right.
forensics.
In the now it's the doorbell cameras and
Right?
security cameras inside people's houses. I mean, there is people that are killing their spouses and stuff inside houses, and they have security cameras that get all of it, caught it on tape. It's crazy, and they can track like victims, their movements just by like the cameras they have on the streets, and I mean
Mm-hmm.
just going by those doorbell cameras are amazing.
Right?
I mean, and I know there's several people, that thinks that the cameras and all that, and it's taking away our privacy. I don't feel like it's taking away. I would give up my privacy to be safe.
Right?
I mean, because um, that's not. I mean, these people that talk about that, it's so weird. They are so bizarre. They don't want none of that around them or anything, and they're saying people are watching us and people are doing it. I said that's just crazy because you know
Could
it
they
could
watch
be
us?
you.
Yes. Do they have that
It,
capability? Yes. But why
hmm
would they waste their time? You know,
right.
hey,
I,
why would they waste their time on us when,
mm-hmm.
there's much more dangers
No.
out there, right?
But the thing about it is it could be them one day that goes missing, and
Mm-hmm.
those cameras find them. Find where they're at. I mean, what happened to them? There's so many missing people in the world and kids that are missing. So many kids go missing every day. And you know what? This is what I said on my grandkids. I said when kids are born, I think they need to have a chip implanted in them so that you can, if they go missing, you can activate it through a computer and you can find them no matter where they are. And it needs to be implanted to where nobody can get it out. You know what I mean?
We see you, April.
Yeah. So
Anyway, I got to
yeah,
get down.
I
I
do
got
too.
to go to
I mean, we've been on here for a long time, but me and you get talking. I mean, we talk. We like to talk, but
And we don't talk about a lot of this mess. We talk about
uh-uh,
this kind of stuff, chipping,
mhm, I
weird
know.
crime
Oh,
cases.
the Watts case. When
Oh
you
my God.
we talked about the Watts case, I am so relieved because I feel like I just kept. I mean, I just kept going back. I would go back to that case because in my head it was just so. I would come to
Bizarre.
that brick. I'd come to that brick wall, and not have any answers of what the end game was. What was this?
Mm-hmm.
And when me and you talked about it, and now I don't feel like that anymore. Now I feel like I can set it down, and walk away.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
hmm,
Because
the pieces come to better,
mhm.
come
And,
together.
Scott Peterson, that case is the first one that I ever watched. The court case. That's when I got into true crime. Is when Scott Peterson case was going on. My little grandson was born, the one that passed away. Well,
Mm-hmm.
he was premature, and we'd put a phone book underneath his feet, and he'd get in his bouncer, and he was a night owl like me. Me and him would stay up all night, and he would bounce in that bounce thing, and I was watching that trial, and those are just memories. That's when I first got into true crime, and that was the first case. And then when Shanann, she accepted my friend's request 2 weeks before this happened,
Mm-hmm.
and because I liked her personality, I just liked to watch her. How organized she was, just her life, but she was just amazing to me. I think she was an amazing person, but she was as close to being having I mean, her finances was off keel. But as far as being a person, and organizing and handling her life and her kids, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, in the way she
Organized.
handled herself, yeah, the way she handled herself, I would just love if everybody was just a third of what she was. I mean, I would be so together. I gotta clean my house now. My son's coming. I said I gotta clean my house. I got a bedroom suit in my living room because I'm
Anyway, I got to go,
redoing.
girl.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for coming up here, and I hope you don't take no heat for this. But I bet you tomorrow, I bet we get slammed.
You know what? Oh
Uh,
well. Oh well.
yeah, I
We don't
know.
have to
Yeah,
respond.
I
You
know
know.
we don't. But you know, um, I just feel like something's incomplete because it's not fair. This is not fair that MKB come and face the heat for Andrea, and Andrea is nowhere. I mean, I would at least had the see how what a snake she is. I would at least had the nerve to come over here and say, MKB, you don't have to deal with this. I will take the heat because I did this. No, she that's what she did. She pushed MKB out there and said, "Here, you take it for me. I'll be the good guy back here." See, she caused a problem, and she feels like she's sitting over there on her channel and she's safe, and she can say, "I didn't have nothing to do with that. I didn't do this," And then she saw that it split me and MKB and split our channel, and she won. She feels like she won because this was her end game. She wanted to come in between us, and she did.
Oh well.
She did.
You know. You can only.
Hmm. But
It's like
MKB,
you can't control how other people are going to react. You can't control
right,
their responses. All you
right.
can do is control your own, right? And
All you can do is be yourself. I mean, if
right.
you tell the truth, be yourself. The truth is the truth. I'm not
Hmm.
going to waver from that. I know. I mean, you don't have to remember the lies you tell and stuff. You know what you've done. I did my best diligently to do this private, and it didn't work. They ignored me, and I say they because they did. They just thought I was going to continue to lay down and let them stomp on me. I know it surprised MKB. It caught her off guard. I think. I think she thought that I would go away and take it again.
And
I
she's
really
very
did.
angry right now.
I know
So
she's angry. I know, but she's angry at the wrong person. She really is. And the things she said tonight really did hurt. I mean, because she knows me. She knows what we discussed everything about. I went to her about Andrea. I tried to do everything she said that if I had done yesterday, it would have been took care of privately. If I'd have called her, if I'd have done no, I already did that, and she attacked me. So no, I don't have to. She's just saying, you know, one excuse after another, and I'm not like that. I'm just not. I don't know. I lost respect tonight.
I
So
mean, the least she could have done is acknowledge that you were hurt
right.
and that wasn't acceptable.
But she didn't
Kept
care
doubling
because
down on it
they've
was a
been
joke. Well, that it
they've
doesn't
been
matter.
laughing behind the scenes at me all this time. And she was right there with Andrea and letting Andrea do it, and she was laughing about it. Even behind the scenes, I know she was. Because they said it up there. They had been doing it. They said it on the live that both they'd been doing it behind the scenes. They sure did.
But you know what?
Yeah.
You can't change that. You can't.
No.
You know.
Mhm.
All you can do is focus on what you need to from now
I
on.
know.
What's going
Yeah.
to bring you peace? What's going to
Yeah.
bring you peace? And I don't think arguing with them is going to bring anybody peace.
I don't think it will either. But
And
I mean,
you've wasted too much of your time,
yeah.
effort, and energy helping
Yeah.
them and
Can you
and
imagine how many
cleaning up
channels gonna have?
and cleaning up messes. You don't
Mhm.
have to do
Oh,
that anymore.
I
Damage
know.
control.
I know. I don't even feel like this is a mess. And everybody's. I mean, there's a lot. I don't know. I might lose a lot of people. I don't even know how many people was in here tonight.
Who knows?
Mm,
I might end up losing people. But the thing
I
is,
don't know.
you know what? It'd be worth it.
Mm,
You know,
yeah. I mean,
standing
I
up for
feel like,
you, standing up for you is worth it.
oh, thank you. God, you're so sweet. I don't even know what I'd do without you right now. I just don't. I'm just, oh, I am heartbroken. I am. I
I
can't
know
believe
you
she
are.
come in. I can't believe she come in so hot. I
Yeah.
mean, I
Yes,
can't believe she come in.
that's what I didn't understand. Coming all hot, calling everybody a liar. But if you were to do that to Andrea, or I was
Mm,
to do that, we
can
would
you
have been
imagine?
accused of being coming in hot. We would have
Yeah.
got blocked and kicked out.
I mean, look at what they took that thing that I had every right to go and ask Andrea what the hell she was doing, and I also had the right to um to say I don't think this is funny. But did you notice that MKB said, "Look at what you did. You went over there and said that nasty message." It wasn't nasty. They took my credit. I asked her, "What the hell are you doing?" And they
So
took
wait
it
a minute,
and
it
they.
was nasty. Okay, I'm confused. So it was nasty in this chat, or nasty
Mhm.
here. You bringing it up, but it wasn't
Mhm.
nasty when it was over there.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
wrong for even messaging under Andrea's thing. Her saying I was delusional, there was nothing wrong with her saying that. She had every right. That's what MKB's saying. And she's saying that I didn't have any right saying, I said that I left that nasty message over there last night saying, I don't think this is funny. She said, they said I was in the wrong for saying that in that chat.
No, no. For standing up for yourself, no.
Mm,
Here, here's the thing. They're going to stick by their guns, and they're going to
I don't
make
know.
this whatever they're going to make it.
Oh. Can
Whatever.
you imagine how many channels are going to have me and you for content?
It would be, honey. It would be boring channels because we're not like that. You know.
I know, I know. We say what we got to say, and it comes to an end. We end it. We don't keep it going, and we're done. We don't have nothing else to say about it, and they're going to twist every word. It had screenshots tonight and everything. They're going to twist it, and there's not much telling what it's going to blow up to be.
And you know what? This is how I look at it. I don't care. I don't
I
care.
don't either. See,
I don't
that's when I
either.
start laughing at them. That's when
Yeah.
I start thinking it's funny when they take things reality and they turn it into their reality. That's when you see how their brains work. You
Well,
see,
I always wondered how, for somebody who doesn't know what's going on,
mhm,
Andrea sure freaking knew what was going on everywhere, and she'd be pulling up these uh the videos, and then when she got in
mhm,
trouble for doing that, just pulling up the audio, right? And it's like,
right,
really? And then
mhm,
screenshots. It's like, for somebody who just doesn't know what's going on, you sure got
mhm.
all this crap ready to go.
And then she says that she don't have time to waste her time on YouTube, all the drama and getting into people's business.
But she's
Has
always
her
in it.
nose. She has her nose in. I mean, I see her everywhere, everywhere. She's everywhere, and I mean, that's where she spends her day doing all this stuff, and I'm not interested in it.
See, I don't have time for all that mess.
Mm-mm,
I'm in my garden. I'm, oh
mm,
gosh, I'm always driving somebody to work or to
mhm.
school, or,
I mean,
picking
I would
someone up,
I have time to do it. I just don't have the interest. I
or the
do
energy.
other things. No, I mean, it's crazy how these people just are in it, just so deep. I mean,
And those are the
but,
ones that claim that they're not. They're not all
right,
about that. And it's like,
right.
yes, you kind of are. You kind of are. I think
Yeah,
it's a certain
yeah,
type of personality, really.
yeah, yeah. Well, I think it's mental. I think it's mental health. I
Yeah.
think they're um. I think the mentally health. I think they're damaged somehow. I really
Well, I
do.
mean, when you have to come out here and just
Mhm,
bash on other
mhm,
people or point out everything that
mhm.
you feel somebody
Yeah,
else is wrong about,
yeah,
um, or if you get butt hurt or
yeah.
angry at someone, you gotta like have a vendetta
Mhm,
against them, and You got to
Yeah.
follow them around, Um,
Yeah.
that right there tells you that they're not normal. Um,
Mhm.
log the hell off. I mean, I do all the
Yeah.
time. I go
Right.
sometimes weeks without coming on. Um,
Right.
I don't have, I mean, I just don't have the energy for it.
I
I mean,
know.
and I tell you what, the less time I spend there, on here, the healthier I feel, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And I wanted to go in a different direction, uh, and do fun things to where we
Hmm.
could interact and do things that would make us feel better. I
Yep.
mean, and make other people feel better, and just have friendships, and do things. And
Gaming. We
I know.
gaming, trivia.
Hmm.
There's so much
And
other stuff.
I want to dress up and do and show, and I want to dress up and do parodies. Like I could dress up as you. I mean, do it like friendly, like dress up as you and try to act like you. You know what I mean? Do fun things like that, not dress up to make fun of, you know what I mean, like Natasha and them did and hurt
Yeah.
people. But I think that um, people that are friendly with each other, like
Hmm.
dress up to be like Pocket Sand and act like Pocket Sand, with her with me and Pocket with the joint and all that.
Right.
I think it would be so cool. I think people would get a different vibe off of it if we really took off and did something. We're gonna have to do things together. I mean, because um, I think it would be healthy for me to, you know,
It's,
to uh, to have somebody that I trust and somebody that I can that I know wants to do fun things and will,
and
but
that's what I'm saying. Just don't get baited
mhm,
into it. I mean, I know
I'm not.
sometimes I've been baited
mm,
into it, and it's
I'm not.
just not
Yeah,
worth it. You get an
right.
upset stomach,
Yeah,
you'll
I
start
know.
crying, you'll be like
Yeah,
crying over what you could have been, would have been,
yeah,
should have been.
yeah,
um, you're better off just
mhm,
concentrating on, you know, going
yeah,
forward from here. You've went through enough out here. You
yeah,
know how it, you know,
yeah,
eventually, eventually someone's gonna see the light. And if they
yeah.
don't, you're not wasting your time trying to show them the light, you
Mhm.
know?
Yeah.
So,
See, Willow's. I guess she's still in here. She said that NC's parody panel. Some of them were really funny, and they were. But
hmm,
the people that they were dressing up as took it wrong, and made it out like it was questioned for somebody to do that. I think it'd be funny if somebody dressed up like me and try to act like me. I mean, I just don't get what they get mad about all that stuff. It's crazy.
right?
But even like with Andrea right now, I mean, I thought when the MKB come in like that, MKB was taking the heat for Andrea. She did. She took the heat tonight for Andrea,
Well,
and I
okay,
said,
the thing is, what got me is she comes in all freaking hot, comes in all
"Mhm,
hot, but her and Andrea always got to say, people come
mhm,
into them all hot.
right,
You come in and you question, you
mhm,
say, I don't think that's
mhm,
what happened. If you say it like that, they'll
mhm,
be like,
yeah,
no, that's how it happened. And it's like,
mhm,
there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's how it
mhm,
happened. And, you're wrong.
mhm,
So it's like, there's no debates, there's no
mhm,
open conversation. It's all
mhm,
put out like it's fact. And it's
right,
not. Not everything is all black and
mhm,
white. There's shades of gray. But,
right." Oh, I'm gonna make it. I have decided I'm gonna make a T-shirt, and
mhm.
I'm gonna say, "I was just joking."
I'm going to make one that
God.
says, it's Ginger's fault.
I know. Well, yeah, God, poor Ginger.
Shit
Oh,
stern nosy bitch.
and, yeah, and to a lot of it, I mean, because y'all talked on the phone, a lot of it, I think, has to do with that we come together and did this together, and you were there to support me, and they don't like somebody that has their head on their shoulders, that handles themselves with class. They don't like someone that has a good reputation backing up somebody they're trying to attack.
True,
You
true.
and
And
I
I
think
mean,
that's
and,
kind of
and
what with
when
it.
it boils right down to it, I mean, she may think she has a reputation, but her reputation is mud, pretty much.
Mm,
Everybody knows what
yeah.
Andrea really is. She's that ass
And if
kisser
you
brownie nose. And
and I
she,
did know that. here's something I did notice. Okay, her people that come to her chat to listen to her lives, I have noticed that almost every time she goes live, it's um, all different people in her chat because she's went to a channel and kissed somebody's ass and got those people to come over and watch her live for that night.
Well, the thing is,
And
when you do that, when you lose who you are, when you lose your integrity or you sell your integrity, is what that is, selling your integrity. Well,
mhm,
first you got to have it. Um, when you sell your soul for that click and, whatever
mhm,
and sub, you're
mhm,
losing two other subs.
right, right.
Why can't
Oh,
these
Ginger,
people
the only
realize that just stick to who you are,
right.
be who you are? If people leave you, they leave you, but the right people come along, you
Mhm.
know?
And and if you're who you are, you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
being
changing it all the
something you're
time.
not. Oh, look at April Shower. Okay, no, do not do that. She said, speaking of her broken justice, um, I was fixing to send Natasha $500 for displaced kids, but was stopped. I felt bad about it, but I'm curious what you think. I think that you do not need to give Natasha Cooper a dime.
Mm-mm.
That displaced kids thing she does, it's fake. That's going right in her pocket. Do not give her a dime.
No, bad idea. It's been done
Bad, bad,
like three other times, you
bad.
know? Yeah,
Yes, yes.
bad idea. No.
Um, um, um,
Because if
yeah,
that's the case, if it'd be the case that
yeah,
that the states involved, they have
mhm,
programs that will
right,
pay for beds and
right,
clothing and everything else.
right.
So that's not on the up and up.
Yeah, she's been too trusting kind. Andrea is very, yeah. Um, Willow, yeah. I know that MKB is going to wake up, and I think that she will look back on this and hopefully, um, hopefully she'll see that I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I'm standing my ground. I didn't do nothing to them. I didn't do nothing to Andrea, not ever. I would never do that. I mean, if I'm loyal to somebody, I'm loyal. If I'm a friend of you, I'm a friend of you. And I don't bring out private stuff. I'm not bringing out private stuff or nothing, you know? I mean, she sideswiped me with that, me not paying half of the stream yard. That's crazy. She kept switching back and forth because she gets it for $10, and I she never. I mean, I paid for it a few months, $20. I was paying full price, but she wanted to do hers because she got it for a discount of $10. So I don't feel bad about that either. I've done plenty for her, and um, yeah, uh, yeah, she has a. Oh, she took $20,000 for a lawyer, which she never has got. I mean, $20,000 went and snap of your finger. She raised about $45,000 in 2 weeks, and every bit of it she spent herself. Do not do that. And it was so funny, April, that you bring up that because me and Ginger was in a chat with Barb, and sorry, Ginger, thank you for being here. I love you. I don't know, I know you have to go, but um, MKB is on TikTok, and she was on a panel with people that were talking about e-beggars and telling them don't give to e-beggars. And Natasha got up there on that panel, and I don't think she knew what these people was, and she stayed quiet the whole time she was there. And then she finally slunk off. She left because they were going against e-beggars, and Natasha's one of the biggest e-beggars there is. But the 10K for the website don't exist either. She keeps putting people off and putting people off. Yeah, I'm not joking. I mean, it's bad. Uh, but do not do April. Do not give her any money. Do not. She'll take it right to the casino, or she'll spend it on something frivolously that they don't even need. Her family. She gives it all to her family. So do not do that. Um, I would give it to, you know what, I would give it to an animal shelter, for help animals that are on the street. I just rescued a little cat that was starving to death. It was the saddest thing I ever saw. I cried when I picked her up because her body had started eating itself, and her bones, they poked, it was oh, I never seen anything like it. And I don't like cats, but she's still here. I love her, and she's big now, and she's fat, and she's so cute. She's loving. And my dogs are 14 years old, and they don't had never been around a cat. They don't know how to take her. And but Lucy will let her sleep on her, but Daisy just acts like she don't exist. But yeah, she's an angel. I wouldn't take for her now. I love her. We named her Precious because she's so precious. My husband fell in love with her too. But he was feeding her, and he didn't want me out there because he didn't want me to get attached to her. And he's the one that got attached to her. It's hilarious. But yeah, I don't know. I would just, if I had the money to give, I think I would give to animals that needed it. I mean, and do it, directly. Just take it and give it directly to them. Don't go through anybody through YouTube. Just don't. Because all these people that say that they're doing it for charity and stuff, they're not. Or they would have it directly sent to the charity instead of going through them first. Because, those people did St. Jude's. You seen, I know, nothing against CJ, but, she did that with St. Jude's. And then this other lady did St. Jude's. And she ripped off a lot of people. And, the deceit in the con people on here, the ebeg and the way that they word things, like Noodle Mash, the way she words things, and they take people's money. And like when my little dog was sick, we thought it was going to cost us $6,000 to save her. I thought I was going to have to put her down, and it only cost me $400. And at the time, I went through uh, with my grandson. I had to pay some stuff because he was going through some stuff, and I just didn't have the money. And what, baby? She's crying. She's going outside. But um, you know, I my I think I think it was Kelly um gave me a little money to help, and that was all I needed. She gave me $75, and that's all I needed to pay for the surgery because we found somebody else to do it for 400, and they saved my dog. But yeah, just give it to a a vet office that doesn't do it for money, um, to help with people that come in and they don't have the money to save their pet, and they can put that money towards a pet getting saved for an elderly person or something. Or like, I don't know, Meals on Wheels and stuff like that. Give it to elderly because our elderly people need help a lot because they're on fixed incomes. It's pathetic what they have to live off of. Hey, Willa Blossom, I'm so glad you're here. I know we're here late. Look how long we've been on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Willow said give it directly to the charity of what you want to do, because that, you make sure it goes directly to them and it's not going through anybody else's hands, because these people on here are crooked. You can't trust them. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. Stop me. Oh yeah. Oh, KB did. I like KB. She's sweet. I'm so glad that she stopped you. I'm glad. Goodness gracious, April, I would have croaked if you would have gave her that just to take to the casino. Oh my God. I am actually at her house for the holiday weekend. I love Kay. She is precious. Willow, you are? No, you're not. You're at KB's house? Every time I go in a chat and she's in there and she sees me, she's like, "Hello, Broken Justice," she always tells me hello and stuff. How nice. Yeah. Yeah. What, April Showers? You're at KB's? It's April Showers that's there. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, well, tell her I love her to pieces, and tell her she needs to come over here to my channel. Because Rick was telling, I mean, I don't know, I might get more subscribers, if they'd be coming here and, you know, to see the horrible human being that did all this bad stuff to everybody. Yeah, I'll tell her. Yeah, because she's precious. I mean, I really like her. Because she didn't know me from Adam, I didn't know her, but when I'd go into a chat, the first time I seen her, and she's like, hello, and acknowledged me, she knew that I was Broken Justice, too. And that means a lot too, right there. But I mean, you saw I didn't take her wrench, MKB's wrench. I'm not going to because I want to say she has a big enough heart that she's not going to do anything. That was her son that was missing. That what? What do you mean? Whose son? KB's? I bet she really loves you being there, April. I bet you're just so sweet. I think so highly of you. I think that you're one of the most amazing people there is, I swear. I mean, I just can't imagine, having a friend like you and having it to where that you could be there, in person in real life. That would be just so amazing. I think a friend like you're really amazing. So, but yeah, don't you give your money to nobody on here. Nobody on YouTube. Just don't. Just be safe. Don't let them make you feel bad about anything that's going on because um, there's these creators that are on here that ebeg and they always have something that they're doing for somebody. And Natasha, she's notorious for that. She always has those displaced kids that she's talking about. Okay, I'll tell you a little secret. First, it was 4 kids, and then she slipped up because she's lying. Now she's going with there was 5 kids. She could not. She was lying on the fly, so I caught her in that. So there's no displaced kids. She's lying through her teeth. If there was, she would drop their Cash App, she would drop their PayPal, and let them directly give to them in their PayPal. Instead, it goes through Natasha. So don't. I mean, she's lying through her teeth, or she would show proof of this. And all she does is talk about it and say things about it. So that's not true. She's never told the truth on any of those. Anything that she's raised money for, she's lied through her teeth. She sure has. And like Andrea got up there on my panel and was bragging about how wonderful she was and blah blah blah. And I told her, and Mark left my channel because of it. I had to go and make Mark come back, and I had to put Andrea in her place. And I told her, do not talk about Natasha in a positive way ever on my channel. I said, I do not like her. And I said, just because y'all have made friends with her and y'all just started kissing her ass, I'm not doing that. She is who she is and she's not going to change. And Natasha is so far from being a Christian and being a good person. I mean, it's horrific. If you've seen some of the stuff that Natasha's pulled, she has ripped off so many people with thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. She's good at it though. She's good at conning people, and she could do so much good. The money that she's capable of raising, like $45,000 in 2 weeks, she can raise that money so fast. It's unbelievable. The makeup sales that she does, that makeup is expired. It is expired makeup, and she is selling it to people way over the price that you could get it for. Like that one machine she sold for it was $5,000. She even had that Captain Jack uh oh bid like $2,000 on it, and you could get it for like $50 now. And that got canceled because people, brought it out to the public. But yeah, you need to watch her. If you're watching Natasha, she is a manipulator too. You better just watch, because she can make you feel like that you are helping a starving kid that she picked up off the street that needs clothing and food because the ribs are showing. I'm not kidding you. I mean, she is. I've never seen anything like her in my life. I've never seen a person raise as much money as she does. But do you know how much good she could do in the world with the capabilities, the talent she has of raising money? But it doesn't go to anything good. She scams every year off the Christmas stuff. I mean, it's crazy. If you want to find out about her, the Scoop with Barb, her channel, and Toxicity of social media, they are doing like funny things, the making fun of it kind of, because she's such a ebeggar, and you can go over there and find out a lot of stuff about her. Yeah. Oh, douche canoe. That was as fake as, oh my god, that was so fake. She did that to manipulate people into giving her. She got more money because of that douche canoe. She sure did. That Captain Jack, that woman got a settlement because her husband died, and she got a lot of money uh, from his insurance. And Natasha got a loan from her. I mean a big loan. I'm talking $15,000-$20,000 loan, and then plus Captain Jack was buying $500-$600 a day in makeup from her. And she was giving Natasha. She was supporting Natasha's family and making them comfortable. She raised $10,000 to go on a cruise, and then she raised another 5,000, I think, on so they could go on vacation like 2 weeks later. And then she raised another 2,000 so her kids could do skydiving or something. And now she's raising money for her daughter to go on vacation. It's crazy. They pay for her vacations. And they proved she acted like she was sick one time, and it was funny because her mods was doing the live for her, and they accidentally uh turned on um Natasha's camera, and she was at the casino spending the money. She wasn't sick at all, and they were taking in money for her because she was sick. And she was at the casino just feeding that machine before she was going to town. Yes, that was her. They had to take that down. Because it was bad. Oh yeah, you was in there. Okay, with toxicity. Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't believe the stuff that woman pulls. And I laugh about it now. I used to get angry because she was ripping everybody off. But the people that she has that's followed her to TikTok, those are her. She has some people that have some deep pockets, because they support her 100% in a lavish lifestyle. And she frivolously throws everything they give her in the trash. Might as well. She buys things she doesn't need and flaunts it in front of them. It is so pathetic. I laugh now because she's good at it. But the people over there, they know. It's her supporters, and if they want to give her money and they know how she is, I said, more power. They deserve to be broke. But she almost lost Captain Jack because of that loan, and you know, Captain Jack had given her so much money in like 1 month that um she started feeling a certain way about Natasha. I mean, they got that smoothed over. I don't know how Natasha did it, but she did it. She still won her over, and she's still in there giving her money. But her kids and stuff was afraid that she was going to give Natasha all her money that her husband left her. Yeah, it was bad. It was. I think that something happened. They kind of, put a cap on it. But I'm telling you, I think she would have drained Captain Jack of every penny she had if she could have. And like she stole somebody's income tax, did their income tax for them, and said that it didn't come in. It didn't, and she actually got the check, put it in her daughter's bank account, withdrew the money, and she went to jail for that. Yeah, that was something else. Then she stole all those dresses at the dress shop that she had. Oh, it was horrible. She's done some bad things. I mean, and it's obvious, and people see it, and they put out the proof, and people still give to her. They just don't care. I mean, they don't. They believe her. Some people are really delusional. They get it, and I mean, they are easily manipulated. Is what it is. I mean, she's really good at it, but um, she manipulates people in such a way that uh, they get some kind of high from what she does. I mean, I just don't get it because she'll say, "Oh, let's make the enemies mad. Look at them all talking about how much money people give me." Do you know that they would just pour in the super chats and stuff after that, thinking that they're making all these people out here mad. They, yeah, and she went straight to the casino. It was hilarious. And there for a while they were watching. I mean, they were proving that she was leaving her lives after she would get a big lump sum for somebody that needed a charity or, like Gypsy Rose family. She ripped them off. She ripped, these are missing kids. She ripped, and she's on the news too for ripping people off. And she would take, she got, these people sent Christmas cards to this family in need of them. They had a missing person in their family. And all of Natasha's crowd that comes and sees her sent Christmas cards with money in it to these people. And Natasha told them that they didn't need to give their address because something, I don't know, tax purposes, I don't know, some stupid thing. But anyway, the Christmas cards went to her house. She opened all of them, took all the cash out, and then gave the people the Christmas cards open, knowing that uh, she took all the cash out for herself. She sure did. She made a bundle on that too. Yeah. Yes, they do. She has people out there everywhere doing all this shit. You wouldn't believe it. She's the first person I went up against. You want to see how mean somebody is? She went after one of my friends, and I went after her, and I rode her and rode her. Um, and she finally apologized to my friend, and my friend goes, "I cannot believe that Natasha apologized to me." I, I told you, when I go after somebody, I go after them hard, and I don't care how big they are. I don't care how big their channels are. I won't. If I know I'm right and I know I'm doing the right thing, they better watch out. But I always stand on the truth, though. I'll stand my ground. And I was such a nuisance. I was such a nuisance to Natasha. She couldn't hardly stand it. She couldn't. She could not stand it. She called me Alex Erickson's pit bulldog. That's what that was my name. That's what Natasha called me. Yeah, and that was before I got with MKB. I started going over. Me and Barb, um, Granny's watching calls me and Barb to have problems, so I left Barb's channel, and I was so sad because I didn't have nowhere to go. So I went and found MKB. Started going up on her panels. Me and her's been together ever since. And we stuck it out through thick and thin. You know, her yelling at me tonight and being mean to me and saying that I was a liar. That really got me. It really broke my heart because she knows I'm not. She knows who I am. She knows all about my family. She knows all about everything about me. I've never hid anything from her. And I've always been honest. She knows I'm honest. And she knows I wouldn't be doing this if if I could have handled it any other way. I begged to handle it behind the scenes and they just ignored me. They were like, "Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Andrea face to face and she wouldn't talk and do it. It just she didn't do it." Oh, thank you, April. I appreciate that. I know I have support. I mean, even if I have you, April, if Kelly cares, I wouldn't want to lose her. And Pocket Sand, and I really feel bad about Betty Dan Boots. I know she's struggling, you know, because it feels like, you know what I mean? They're uncomfortable with it. I know Mark has got my back because Mark was my first mod, him and Cement Shoes. And I know Mark is not going to leave me. He's got a ranch in Andrea's channel, but he's not going to leave me. I was mad that night because he was in her chat. I'm telling you, that's how mad I got. And he had a ranch over there, you know. And I even went because I had his phone number, and I went and texted him, and I said, "How dare you stay over there in her chat?" You know what I mean? But he didn't get mad at me. He said, he goes, "I didn't know." He goes, you know, and he apologized to me. And but I didn't. You know, I went back and told him I was sorry, you know, because I didn't mean it. But at the time, him and MKB is the closest people to me at that time. And Mark has been here since I come on YouTube. Me and him, I brought him, drug him over here from the Zab Girls. Me and him was in there, and me and Mark don't believe in ghosts. And they had paranormal people up there, and that everybody in there believed in ghosts, but me and Mark, and we were making cracks, and Zab Girl knew both of us. And her mods almost kicked me and Mark out because we were making fun of them believing in ghosts. We were saying we was gonna be Ghostbusters and stuff. And me and him was rolling. That was the first night I met him. Me and him was just rolling over laughing, and we've been together ever since. I mean, like I told him that I went to Alex Erickson's channel, and he True Crime, and he went over there with me, and then I started my channel, and he was my first one I modded, and he's been right here by my side ever since. Yeah. Oh my God, you. We said we was gonna we were gonna start we had a name for it and everything. We said that we were gonna start up a Ghostbuster business and we'd come bust your ghosts. It was terrible. But we were just cracking because we didn't believe in them, you know. We just thought it was funny that everybody was believing, you know, they was talking about ghosts, and Mark was going boo and stuff. It was funny. But yeah, we almost got kicked out in Zap Girls. She goes, "No, don't block them." She goes, "They're just joking." She goes, "They're here, you know, they're one of my regulars." She goes, "Don't block them." And me and Mark, we had to calm down because we didn't want to get kicked out. But yeah, he's been with me ever since. And then when Andrea ran him off because um she was on my panel and bragging about Natasha and saying how wonderful she was. I mean, it was just so pathetic. And I don't like Natasha either. And and Mark left my channel, and I didn't even know why. I had no clue why he left, and it was because of Andrea. And he said something about Natasha, and Andrea come at him, and I went and texted him and begged him to come back, and I promised him that that would never happen again. I said, if I have to pick you over Andrea, I said, if I have to pick someone, I am not going to pick Andrea. I said, you've been here since day one, and if you are offended or upset about something that's going on in my channel, I'm going to stop it. And I did. I told her, I said, you just keep your mouth shut about Natasha. And he came back. But they did that behind my back too. I didn't know that they ran Mark off until he wasn't here anymore. And then I went over there, you know, because I have his phone number. I texted him, I was like, what is going on? Where are you at? And because somebody told me that Mark got mad and had some words with Andrea. And I said, she ran him off my channel and nobody even told me. And that's when I went and got him and told him, you get your ass back over here. Yeah. They do things together. And when I was sick and stuff, they'd do stupid stuff. And when I came back, I had to mop up a lot of mess. Because MKB would call me and go, I think we messed up. We did so and so, and I'd be like, oh my God, what now? Yeah. And it's crazy. But they know I don't do that. I don't get involved with them and I don't talk about things to do, and say things that I'm not supposed to say to hurt other people and stuff. They know I'm not like that. And they know I'm going to stand up for the truth. So if they can get me to back them up, they know I'm going to stand my ground. But they're not pushing me out in front to take the heat. Because I had to take the heat with Hemi and all that crap that went down. And I didn't do nothing. I didn't contact Hemi for nothing. I didn't know how to contact Hemi. And I got mad at him too because he was over there on Lonnie's and he was agreeing with them and they were just lying about me all like get out. And I got mad at Hemi. But I mean, he told me he is sorry though. But still, yet, people are in Boots. I think Boots is really. She does mean that she was really sorry that she hurt us because I wasn't gonna forgive her. No way, no how. And MKB did, but Boots wanted to come talk to me, and so I did talk to her, and she genuinely. She's one of the first people that I've ever seen that apologized to me that really genuinely was heartbroken over what they'd done. And me and her still talk, but just like Boots called MKB for me because I was crying and just asked her what was going on. And I didn't talk mad shit about her or nothing because I was just freaked out because I was so hurt. And she said, I'll go and ask her, and find out, what is going on, why she would, do that. And so now MKB said that I was talking to Boots, talking trash about her. I wasn't. I never have talked trash about her. I never would. I don't have any trash to talk on her. She's always been good to me, but there is stuff about her personality. She's easily manipulated, easily swayed, and I know that. And that's what my job was, is to keep people from manipulating her and running over her. But now she's trusted Andrea instead of me. And now she's really going to get run over because people see that. They see that. So I don't know. And I mean, I would still do a channel with her if she wanted to. I haven't taken anything from her from this channel. And because I'm trying to trust that she's not going to do any damage to me in the channel. But if she does, you know what I mean? Like go in and block people and stuff, I'll just have to go in and fix it. But, I'm not in this for the money, and I'm not in this to ebeg, and I'm not in this to get that monthly check from this. I haven't gotten paid, like, I don't know, from, like, the AdSense and all that. I haven't gotten to $100 in a year. I'm like at $70, and it just sits there. But I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just not in it for that. I just don't come here for that. I like to talk. So, but yeah, the Ghostbusters things was really, you'll have to hear me and Mark talk about it because me and him can get going and joke around, and we made up stories and everything. Like we was gonna have a business, and we created the business right there in Zab's, and I mean, and we didn't even know each other, and we just had a good vibe where we could go back and forth, and we come up with one thing after another. But yeah, they got mad at us because we were poking fun. But yeah, I just don't believe in ghosts. I've never seen one. And in the Bible, it don't say anything about no ghost visiting you. If it talked about ghosts in the Bible, I'd probably believe it. But I was raised by a preacher, and in the Bible it don't say nothing about that when you die you have there's people that get stuck here on the earth and stuff. You know, look, there's Ginger. We're still in here talking, Ginger. You know, they're gonna make fun of how long the live was too that we and we're just sitting here talking. We don't care who's watching this. I mean, we're just talking. You know, we're all gonna be mud tomorrow. Can you imagine? I bet Andrea was watching tonight. You know what? I bet she was watching. And the thing about it is, I know she's watching, and she, instead of showing her face and taking accountability and going in and stepping in front of MKB and taking taking her own heat, she just left her out there to dry to take it for her, and she just sit back and watched. I bet she was laughing her ass off. I bet she was, because she accomplished what she accomplished what she set out to do. What? Okay, y'all see that? Ginger, Kelly is already on a community post for what you said. What'd you say? Did you say something bad? I know you didn't. And is all I did, and I didn't say anything bad to you about MKB. Is all I said is I need to get your number because MKB, I asked her for it, and I did over and over, and she never gave it to me. You know, and it's okay for them to have excuses for every time I went to them and needed things done. I mean, like, give Andrea my number so we can sort this out. Do a three-way. Pick up the phone and do a three-way and let's sort this out. Never would do it. And I wanted your number because I wanted to play that game. And she knows I wanted to do it. And I was excited about it. I wanted to do it immediately. As soon as you got back or something. And no, I never got it. And so I had to ask you because after this happened, I wasn't going to go back to her and say, can you give me Kelly's number? You know? It's crazy. And she act like that. I don't know. Everything I did was wrong. It don't matter what I did, what I said, how I felt, and or any other feelings behind it, or what I was saying that I, I didn't put her in the middle. I didn't want her in the middle. I tried to remove her from that. It just, I felt like I was beating my head up against a brick wall. I swear to God, it got to the point where I just did not even want to mess with saying anything anymore. It says, my biggest fan, the Attorney General caller. What? Oh, Noodle Mash put out something? What did she put out? I didn't say anything bad. I don't stoop. Said, always hope people need me. Oh, I know. What'd she say, though? Because I can't, if I go look at it, I'll knock myself off. Wonder who told thee. I don't even have my glasses on, y'all. I'm having to about this. I know. Because Noodle Mash has little spies everywhere. Don't y'all know that? She's like Natasha. I swear to God. They know every live that goes on and everything everybody says. I can't believe they have the time to keep up with everybody's comment, everything that's done. I've seen Noodle take Kelly, something that Kelly put out, like on her channel or something, and twist it into something that is nowhere near what happened. And then she's got stupid people over there that believe her ass. Can't believe that crap. Look at all this. Okay, Kelly, did you see all the crap that Andrea's mom is saying in chats and stuff about Extinct 2? She was kissing Noodle's ass. She said, she goes, I know I'm going to get it for this too. She was like, I think Extinct Tube is obsessed with you. She wants to be you. Who would want to be that? I can't even imagine. Oh my god. That shit ran to her. Yes. And you see, okay, Kelly's over here not talking about noodle or nothing, right? She was over here, um, and we were talking about this mess that's going on that somebody else started. You always got to mop up a mess that they start. But minding her own business, not talking about noodle or nothing. And they come here, take something Kelly said, go post about it, and try to make her look bad. When she is just minding her own business. And that's how they keep things going, that drama. They are so neck deep in drama. If it was liquid, they'd all be dead. Not kidding. Hey, what? She's. Oh, I know. Hello, Audrey. I've never met you before. I've never seen you around, I don't think. But hello. We're just chatting. This live has went on forever. I've already been. I'm smiling, laughing now. I was getting yelled at. I think that's the. Well, I don't know. Natasha's yelled at me a few times. Let's see who else yelled at me. Uh, Granny's watching. You know, she's gotten mad at me and yelled at me, and Lycan, he's gotten mad at yelled at me. Oh, and Voices for the Voiceless thought she was gonna get her ass up on my. Oh, hi, AJ. I didn't know that was you. Thank y'all. I love you in here. Oh yeah, I've got yelled at over AJ too from Robbie. Remember that? Robbie yelled at me over AJ because I always supported AJ because I had nothing to do. I was not even around when all that took place with Robbie or nothing. AJ's always been supportive of me and good to me. And I was over there and I always ask her how she's doing and and I always try to comment under her videos and stuff. And he got mad at me and wondering why I'm over here. And then I said, no, I I have no clue what you're talking about. AJ is AJ to me, and you're not gonna. Nobody's gonna sway that. She's the AJ I know, and you might have been backed into a corner. You have to come out swinging sometimes, and I mean, they make you come out swinging because their minds, the way that their minds process information is bizarre. I've never seen people process things like they do. Tonight really shocked me that MKB wasn't processing what I was saying at all. Um, she already talked to Andrea. Andrea had it in her head how things were, and that stuck in her head, and that's all that was in her head. Yeah, I know it, right? I'm not gonna let. I wouldn't let not one person. I don't care how big their channels are, how popular they are. I'll stand by myself. But they're not going to tell me I can't like somebody. They're just not. I have different relationships with different people. Like, I've always been good to AJ, and AJ's always been good to me. We almost, we, we never had words, but that guy that likes you so much. I can't remember his name. Him and Lycan, remember that night they got into it on my panel? I couldn't get a word in edgewise, and they were both trying to cuss me. And then he turned on me and saying that you know that um, that uh, I was doing something to you, and I was like, I want to talk to AJ. I mean, you aren't going to come in here and talk for AJ and get me and her turned against each other, and we've never done anything. It had nothing to do with us. at all. And because Lycan was on my panel, he tried to turn it like that I was against you. I was like, oh God. I was so glad I went over there and commented in your thing, and we were fine. I mean, it's like, oh God, he's going to turn AJ against me. There's nobody, I mean, if I like somebody, I like them. I don't give a crap. But if I don't like them, I just don't. But I'm not going to go back and forth with these idiots. I'm just not. They're going to get a lot of content out of this. You know, I'm going to have content wrote across my forehead. Hmm. Yeah. And you know, most people around here, AJ, since you say afraid, a lot of people around here do not stand up for their own morals and keep their integrity intact because they are so afraid to have people turn on them. They're afraid they're going to be pushed out and be an outcast. I don't, no, I'm not afraid, Ginger. I mean, you know what Dorothy did to me. She had me blocked in I wasn't welcome nowhere when Dorothy got through with me. Nowhere. I wasn't welcome at all. Before they even met me, they didn't even know me. And the only reason I come to over here to the drama, because I was in true crime, is because Dorothy followed me. I was a mod for TT. She was following me around and then going and making these bizarre videos that was just purely lies. And I had to come over and see what was going on. And then it took me almost a year. Alex Erickson said, step back, don't react right now, take your time. And when you're ready, because I had made my channel, but I hadn't started it up yet. She goes, when you're ready, you have all of us true crime people behind you, and you get up there and you tell your side against Dorothy. She said, and it'll be okay. And I did that, and like I have all these true crime people. I probably had 50 people in there from true crime that had wrenches that night, and they had my back. I gained 200 subscribers in one night just doing that live on Dorothy. I'm not kidding. I know. Yeah. But I had to tell my side, but um, I was so shocked because all these people hated me. Country Joe, she apologized to me. She said that, she goes, I am so sorry that I blocked you without even knowing you and knowing the truth. Yeah, that was a trip and a half. That was, I mean, if you talk about somebody having to stand alone, I was afraid because I didn't know any of these people, and I was new to YouTube, and I stood up against Natasha Cooper. I went in after her. I never was a part of her channel. I never liked her because she went after my friend Alex. So that was the first battle that I had. I left True Crime. I was messing with Dorothy. I was going back and forth with Dorothy, and so Natasha started up on Alex. And I just dropped Dorothy the idea of it because I had to go after Natasha. I sure did. I went after that woman. I badgered that woman. I bugged her. She blocked me 500,000 times on that channel. And then I would go in, she would come in somewhere where I was at. And so I told her, I said, you got me blocked, and I'd go in under my same name, but like put a one after it, make a new Broken Justice thing, and then I would go in there at that and tell her, you blocked me, why'd you block me? And I would talk her into unblocking me, and then I would go at her again, and she would block me again. She called me Alex Erickson's pit bulldog. That was my name for a long time. That was, that got my mind off Dorothy going after Natasha. It sure did. And I wasn't scared either. I wasn't scared of her. I didn't know about all these crooked people on here and the way that they do you because I didn't care. Because I didn't have any investment in my channel or anything, so I just went after her hard. but I would bug her. It was so funny because I was a nuisance more than anything else. You know, I was a damn nuisance. And she'd tell me, she'd go, "Broken Justice, what are you doing back over here?" You know. I said, "You need to apologize to Alec Garrett, and that's what I'm here for." I'm not kidding. She did apologize to her, and then I left. But yeah, that was fun though, bugging her. Cause I would say just one message right after, and I would get like 10 messages in before they'd even block me. And then I'd had all these alts, but it was still my name, but I had all these alts. And I'd just go in under another one. I'd leave 10 more messages before they blocked me on that. It was fun. Cause I didn't know what I was doing. But back then, I was a real scrapper. Like, I didn't care. The truth is the truth, and I stood up for it. It was hilarious. But that was back in the days when the other people outside of her channel, Natasha's channel, um, they didn't come at me and make all kinds of lives about me and all this. I was blocked from almost everybody, so I just went back to the true crime. But Natasha, that was hilarious. What? Oh, you said something about Parker tonight, Ginger. Is Parker still around? Is she still doing her channel? I mean, good night, babe, Kelly. I gotta go over there. You never did tell me what she said on that post. Oh, okay. I love you, Kelly. Thank you for sticking by me and not getting mad at me and just taking off on me. I knew it was gonna be a shock tonight. Was gonna be for the people that come in here all the time. But I thought I would lose. There was okay. I'm not gonna say their names, but there was like 6 people of my regulars that I love dearly, and I thought tonight was gonna be I thought they would leave me. I didn't think they would stick with me. I hate to say that. I mean, I really did, and it was people that I was so worried. Betty, I will say, Betty, I'm really worried about that, Betty. Cause I don't want to cause anybody to leave, cause I love everybody that comes in, cause we always just chit chat, and just like now, we're just talking. It's crazy. I can't believe we're on here. It's 2 something in the morning. I feel better though, y'all. I feel less stressed. Pardon me. Yeah, I mean, she's just been gone. And her channel was taking off like lightning. And all of a sudden, she's disappeared. Even Alex Harrison was doing things with Parker and stuff. Okay, AJ, thank you for coming over here. I appreciate you. You know that. And you know I don't care who gets mad at me about me being friends with you. I mean, you know, you're my friend and I got your back. Um, I think sometimes the obsession of people. I mean, AJ was obsessed with Robbie. You have to admit that for a while. I mean, but you really did have to defend yourself. I mean, it was so bizarre that back and forth. I bet that wore you out. I don't see how you did it. But some of the things that Robbie would pop up about you, I would just, oh my God, it was just so much. Hey, Aussie, you came in earlier, didn't you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you come back. I hope I didn't lose you either. Pocket, I was worried about Pocket Sand too because her and MKB get pretty close, and but no, Pocket said she was going to be right here, and I mean this is the people that's always here, you know. I was just so worried, but you're just. I was so obsessed with the truth, and yes, yeah. I mean, you know, you you can get on the kick of because because the way that they uh take things and twist it up, and they make you look like that you're the most evil, horrible person that has powers to come down and just strike them dead. I mean, they act like people are so dangerous. I mean, it's just crazy. And he that's funny. Oh my God, I'm sorry about the screaming. I had to scream at her once, and the reason I did is because I just felt like I was beating my head up against the wall. You know, I don't know. I've just never had somebody that close to me that was just in another world. That was just she had one thing stuck in her head, and that was it. And she really believes that she's the one that's been hurt here. You know, but she wasn't shedding a tear because she hurt me. She sure wasn't. She was shedding a tear. The reason she was crying is because she um uh she doesn't want people to think cross-eyed at her at all. I mean, she doesn't want them thinking not one bad thing about her, and that's what she's afraid of. She's afraid that people are going to think bad of her and blame her. She thinks she's going to be blamed. I, I'm glad, AJ. You know what? Um, that's what you have to do. I mean, as long as you try to fight them with the truth, the more crap and lies that they're going to make up and put out. And it's for good I think that they see that that's good content. And if you can go back and forth with them, that's what she's wanting me to do with her. Yeah, I know it is. I know she's going to make content out of me. She might not need me. She don't want me to go back and forth. She wants me to keep my mouth shut. But she wants to go over there on her. I swear to God, this is what's going to happen. She, because I am going to keep my mouth shut. But she'll go over there, and this live will be ripped. Every word will be twisted and ripped and put up. Ginger's going to be evil, and I mean, this is going to blow up like you wouldn't believe. And I knew it would. I knew I had to take that chance, though. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm just not one to lay down and let them walk on me. I just can't. And I was so stressed, and I felt like that. I felt like that I was tied up with a rope, and I couldn't move. I felt like that my personality was um, shoved down and locked away because I had to um, protect MKB from getting hurt. I didn't want her. I just didn't want. And I wanted to do what she wanted me to do, which is what she does: is lay down and let people walk on her. I was the one that we are opposite, and we balanced each other out because she's got the big heart, so she softens me up, and I'm a brute, and so she needed that for protection. I mean, because I'd stand up against anybody, and it made her strong, and I think she's gonna find out. Um, Once I'm gone, that protection. I mean, I think she's gonna. I think she's gonna feel it because I'm the one that fought the battles. I'm the one that went after her. I'm the one that stood up for us. And I protected her, and I stood up for her through thick and thin, lost all my subscribers twice. I lost. My whole channel was wiped out twice. And then when we come live the next time, we had all new people in there. I couldn't believe it. These the people I had. The people I have now is the ones that stayed with me through the second round of losing everybody in my channel. All my wrenches uh, disappeared and started talking about me. Wyoming, she was spreading that I was a drunk, strung out drug addict. I'm not kidding you one bit. That's what Boots told her. You know, and I was on the phone with Boots every day. Boots knew I was straight as an arrow. That you know, and it. And if I took a pill, I told people on the panel I took a pill and it's fixing to affect me, you know, and I would slur and stuff. And it was so fun. And if I took a drink, if I had a mixed drink or anything, I'd tell them. And I would smoke pot before I went on live, and I'd tell them I'm high. Yeah, I don't care. They're not going to change who I am, and I'm not. I don't know. Uh, I'm an open book. I don't care. I'm proud of who I am. But these people that say like it, the the uh, they'll take something, you know, and then they try to hide it, or they'll be a little tipsy and come over here and they'll try to lie and say that they're not. It's crazy. I'm a bad PC. I keep popping up. I know, Ginger. Oh my God, you're scared. I know. Can you believe this? We've been talking about other things though too. Oh yeah, let's see. I know, right? And just because Andrea told me after I got she called me that. She didn't say okay. She called me blowjob, and then and I said, and they laughed. You know, they were out there laughing, both of them. And she goes, and I said, "You think this is funny?" I said, "I don't think this is funny at all." And that's when she goes, "Oh, well, it's just a joke." No, it's not. It wasn't a joke. You know, and the only reason she said that's because I got mad. See, if I kept my mouth shut and that's what they wanted me to do. Let them sit up there and laugh at me, call me blowjob, and me sit in that chat and take it or leave, you know, and them continue to talk about it. And then I found out, and then Andrea gave it away. She goes, "It's not a big deal. Uh, Me and MKB, we talk on the phone, and I call you that every time I talk to her on the phone, and we laugh about it." So what they're doing is Andrea's calling me, and she goes, "No, Andrea asks about you every time that she calls me." And I said, "Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what she says. Uh, how's blowjob doing?" That's not being genuine and caring to really want to know what people are doing. Uh, she wants MKB to tell her, uh, what I've said and things I do because MKB talks behind my back and tells her anything that she wants because she manipulates her. And she's like, "How blowjob doing?" And so MKB, you know, I'm sure is going, "Oh, she's doing this and she's doing that." You know what I mean? And but they're sitting there. I didn't know she called me blowjob behind the scenes, and uh, and for me not to know it, because they're making fun of me behind my back, and for Andrew to bring that out, that just opened my eyes up. I was like, and that's why it hurt me really so bad because no, you're not you are joking. You know, you're calling me blowjob, but you're doing it in a way that uh, I'm the butt end of y'all's jokes. Y'all are behind the scenes are making fun of me, and they think I'm supposed to be all right with that. And I knew that's been going on for a while. Andrea had this. This is what she banked on. She wanted to come between us. She sure did. She didn't like me for some reason, and I had no idea what I did. She's not even woman enough to tell me what I've done for her to do this. And when she took up for me when I was dying, and she took up for me against Lycan, the only reason she did that is to make she had it against Lycan, and it made her look like she had some kind of integrity, standing up for what is right. That's it. She did it for content. She did it for attention. She sure did. And I see that now. I went back and looked at where that she made fun of me in some other videos back there when I was sick. So you can't take up for one minute, take up for someone and then make fun of them. You just can't do that. She was trying to get MKB to leave my channel for a long time. Told MKB she'd go live with her, and MKB needed to get on her channel and do her channel. I tried to convince MKB we need to go on your channel. We need to build your channel up. You need to keep it going. I got a text. I can prove it. Just the other day, I text her and I said, they are demonetizing channels that aren't putting, that are just standing still. They're not putting any content. If you don't go live every once in a while on your channel, they can take your monetization. And I said, so we need to go live on your channel. I sure did. I just thought of that. It just popped in my head. I texted her that. I have proof. And then she got up there tonight and said that I only wanted to go live on my channel, never on her channel. Like I thought my channel was more important than hers, and that I refused to go on her channel to help her build her channel. And I have proof that I didn't do that. I ain't gonna put it out, but just having it. I just like to have it in my pocket, in case they do lie and I have to do it. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me saying that. But I mean, and then for her to bring up that StreamYard money, that's the craziest thing I ever heard in my life. That's so, I can't believe it. But no, that's crazy. But I guess I'm gonna get off here, guys. I'm gonna end it. We're the only night owls that in the middle of the night sitting up here like crazy nuts. Hey, at least we're all here though. Look, Willow Blossom, Blues Girl. Uh, that's different. I mean, having Willow Blossom and Blues Girl here, and then AJ come in. That's a different mix together. And Ginger. Poor Ginger. I'm so sorry, Ginger. I'm apologizing now for anything that happens tomorrow. See, Kelly's already got it. Post about her being over here. Positivity. Oh no, God. Tomorrow, I'm telling y'all, I just don't even know. Tomorrow's gonna be. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm laughing about it because it's gonna be so bizarre. Can you imagine? Wouldn't it be so? Wouldn't it be just a different turn if we get up Ginger tomorrow and nobody says a word? Everybody acts like it didn't happen. I don't know. I can't. I feel like MKB's been brainwashed. I swear, that was so bizarre. I felt like I was beating my head against the wall. I'm not joking. I got to a point where I just didn't know what to say to her anymore. I was going around in circles saying the same thing. She just didn't get it. I hate that. I hate that she just don't get it. And I'm the bad guy. I knew I was gonna be the bad guy. We said that. Remember, Ginger? We talked about that the other night. She does this passive aggressive stuff, and she don't mention names, and she don't do this and that, and then she's just joking, so that she does it, so that I am the one that attacks her, and then I'm the bad guy. Because going over there and putting that message on her, I had every right to do that. I'm not sorry about that at all. And then for MKB to say, you went over there and put that nasty message on there, you started this. No, I didn't. No. Because MKB wouldn't get her on the phone. I wanted to face her face to face. I was waiting on her to come in here tonight. MKB never should have been up there fighting her battle. Andrea should have had her chicken ass up there facing me. She won't face me. She might now, thinking she's got all these people that think that she might face me now, thinking that she's the good guy and I look bad. She'll walk right into it. I swear to God, she will. She'll walk right into it. But no. And she wouldn't have brought me up on panel the other night. She wouldn't even bring me up on panel ever before. She won't. She ran and hid. You see what she did tonight? She didn't show her face. She let MKB take all the heat. See, if that'd been me and MKB, I would have been front and center taking the heat, not MKB. I would have moved her out of the way, and I could have took care of it. That's the way I've always done. No matter even if it's something that they've done, I protect MKB. I sure have. I don't care. I've protected her through thick and thin, and I don't give a damn what anybody says. She don't realize what a good friend she has. Because I walked away from everybody on my channel. Lycan gave me that ultimatum. I was like, see ya. Nobody tells me, nobody's not a man, especially not a man. They're not, especially one like him. I mean, I just can't imagine what any of these women see in him anyway, but he's not going to give me an ultimatum. I mean, I don't care. Even if I was wrong, if somebody gave me an ultimatum, I'd probably pick the wrong thing just to go against it. That was crazy. Because I was standing alone with MKB. I sure was. I'm not joking, I sure did. And we had to build the channel back up again. My channel's been destroyed twice, but I am not a banabator. So, alright guys, I'm gonna say goodnight. Thank y'all for talking to me. I feel a lot better. I'm not so stressed about it. And I was getting a headache, feeling like I was just thinking about it, going around in a circle. How do I get through to her? I don't care now. I don't. I'm not gonna go back around in that circle. It's crazy. Telling the same story and sticking to your guns because it's the truth, you know? But for I mean, I did all the steps that she was saying, if you would have done it, you could have done this privately. I tried. She knows. I mean, I just don't get it. That was so bizarre. Everything I everything I went through, all the steps to try to do this behind the scenes, and Andrea just kept poking in public. She's gonna poke in public. And they won't talk. She won't face me. She won't face me. So I'm gonna bring it out in public. I don't give them crap. And this is my channel, and if I want to do that, I can do that. And she chose, she'd have to sit over there with Andrea, yes. So, alright guys, thank you, Blues Girl, thank you, Ginger, so much. And thank you, Kelly, sorry you got that post made about you. I mean, it's not even tomorrow, and it's already started, so. Alright, thanks, Willow, for being here. I appreciate all y'all. I really do. And if it's just, if I do a live and it's just us 4 or 5, I'm fine with that. As long as I got somebody to gab to. Alright, I love y'all guys. Thank you. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. Alright, good night.